10 or a jack does it. If not, oh! 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 Wow. That is the pain of this game.
Look how tilted call it.
He's figuring out. He was so close to winning that pot.
Look at Eli, he's ecstatic.
Oh, yeah.
Oh! Josh, one time, baby! One time. No, you won, dude. All those bracelets and necklaces and hats and rings and glasses. Holy shit. Let's look at Jeremy's face. I can tell you right now.
So sick, like.
There it is.
Gutsy riverbed by Nick.
Yeah, and that's just one of those spots where whoever goes for it wins.
Probably going to see an all-in here from Josh. Snap call from Nick.
You might win them both, buddy.
He wins on both. Wow, Nick runs awful
I had a feeling.
here.
You had a feeling you were going to win them both. You know when you know? Just count it up.
Whatever you bet, I was calling. I knew you were gonna fucking fire, bruh. I was like, please, I'm gonna call this motherfucker no matter what it is. This motherfucker owed me $17,456.33. And I was calling all of it, bruh.
He was the original raiser. Johnny 3-bet, he 4-bet, Johnny 5-bet all in. It is 19,990.
Okay, nice hand.
Great laydown. That's a tough laydown, but a really good laydown by Nick Vertucci. You're not getting aces to fold, obviously.
Queen? What was the flop, though? Yeah, I win. Queen was on the flop?
You had queen?
Yeah, I queen.
I don't want to take him more time.
Why can't I just flat?
And he's gonna pay him off.
You're gonna slow roll me, you motherfucker? Yeah. Yeah.
You knew it, dude. You're gonna slow roll me, motherfucker.
So there will be a big side pot, by the way. So Bryan is gonna win the main pot, which is 18,000. Ludacris is actually gonna win about 2,500. Mayhem has gone to Felt. And there's a 4 and there's 2 diamonds. 26,900 in there. Double M with the over pair. Garrett with a pair and a flush draw. Chris is all in. The pot is $110,000. That's not the player I thought would go all in, but he did it nonetheless.
You got it.
And the 4 is good. Oh, it's the king of clubs. Ludacris and Josh hit their king on the river, but it's no good. And Jeremy is going to win it all. There's the call.
Let's go.
I really wish Ludacris had showed the 6 first. I wish he showed him the 6 first.
I wanted to see Jeremy's reaction so bad.
So here's my first question for you, okay? My first question is, was that the biggest pot you ever played tonight when you won aces against jacks? No. You know how it works. Yeah, now you do. It was.
That'll give him a boat on the river.
What does Chris do here? I mean, do you 3-bet this turn? Do you fold?
Everyone has seen how cautiously Danny has played all
Yeah,
night.
he just called with 10s full. Well, Chris is going to call. He's out of position. And now what does he do on a Brit River? Are there certain cards he's going to bluff here?
I give up.
Oh, no.
I play the board? Oh no, I have a 7.
7 high?
Yeah.
It would have been nice if Luda could slow roll there. Good flop for Krish. 145K in the middle. Good turn. Excellent river card.
Yeah. My new thing.
Now Ronnie goes too. If an ace comes, Christmas is best. Oh my God, it's back. He should have gone once.
Oh my God. Wow. I made it 69 because it's my favorite number.
What a hand here. A nut flush draw for Bearju. A set for Mike Villa and top pair with an open ender for Barry, who's the big winner tonight. Wow, and Mike Nia just awards Barry even more money than he already had. He was already crushing, and Mike just, for some reason decides to fold a set, and Barry is going to take down another big pot.
And this is going to get ugly, folks. Suited is running into it pretty bad here tonight. He hit his hand. He's crushed by ace-king. And the only thing Suited could do here is hope for a queen on the river. Oh my God. And there it is. It's the dirty, murky river. I've been in this position a bunch of times. This is so gross. Okay, they're gonna get it all in. They're going twice. Yeah, one of your sevens is dead, unfortunately. That's gonna sting. But stranger things have happened. There it is! Wow! The K7.
2750. I could never fold for 2750. Make it 2800. Now I
He gave him $50 to make the bet 2800. Oh, and that is a disastrous card. A third jack. So Viffer now has a boat. But a worse boat. So many poker players would bet here. Can Viffer figure out that he should just check? He's definitely well aware. And he does check. Great check by Viff.
Oh, that jack cost me some money.
Great check by Viff. And you know what? He's right. If he bets there, he's not getting called by worse.
I should have folded a raise on the flop. I gave him 1600 more.
Did you tell him what you had? He hit the first one. He's gonna be sick. Oh my gosh, Scooper. Scooper for the Bear Jew. That's a sick beat for Jeremy flopping the stones.
Man, who gets so lucky, man?
So gross, honestly. Look at this. Look at this flop. Both times?
Damn it. I already gotta get right already.
Yeah, I am kind of tilted
No, I don't
from
play.
that flop.
Don't count those.
Just spade on both.
Hey, if you get
Backdoor flush in the river. Andy gets paid $35,000 pot as Andy gets lucky. The backdoor flush.
Krish makes it straight. Gall makes his flush. Problem for them is they were drawing dead. It's no fun to be drawing dead and get there. Double M raised it to 30. Krish called, made it straight, and Double M wins a nice one here. Finally, something goes his way. Put the chips in. There you go. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no.
Oh yeah, that's my boy. Toss him. Donkey toss. Yes. Oh. He was so close, Billy.
You're dead to me, Ludacris.
And I'm guessing he's gonna call. Josh had Jack 10, King 10, Ace Jack. Okay, I didn't think he had that. I didn't think he was that weak.
Tenor of Jack does it. If not, oh, oh, oh. Wow.
Look at these two hands.
Yeah, Dylan's gonna drop the hammer. Krish, don't ship
I
it.
think Krish
Oh
needs to-
no. Dylan wins a nice one.
That's a hand I can beat.
It's all going in.
Yeah, he is gonna get healthy. That's a misstep.
Instant bailout.
I thought you just were having fun, so you didn't realize it. That's what I thought.
Man again. Fucking every hand. Every hand.
Fucking King loses to douche by
Every fucking hand stupid. Fucking every hand I lose. Suckers, you don't do one scramble this fucking shit. Make it that big scramble, man. Do it scramble. Fucking you taking the cup, putting together and putting there. You random. Every fucking hand. Cocksucker.
I believe this rant is out of love.
I think so.
Call.
And Chris calls with ace high. If I'm seeing that correctly, 12,000 and a call.
7. How about just ripping? Wow, they would have both turned hearts. Oh my God. But he's gonna make the call. Wow. With the king 9. And he hits the 9, but it doesn't matter.
Call.
I got a 10. He didn't miss.
Oh, Patrick thought he had him. That look on his face.
That good call from Mike.
That's fair.
I don't have aces.
Okay, I call.
And he calls. He calls. 123,000. Here we go. Oh, ace in the door. And he's gonna need to catch backdoor clubs. He needs to catch a jack. Oh, $123,150 pot. Gonna let it go. Krish, and he shows it. 9 high.
He calls. I have a straight.
Nick is gonna win a $44,000 pot.
Pocket ace? Holy shit, I had the exact same hand.
Look at
I had the exact
Look
same
at Patrick's
hand.
reaction. That's a good fold.
This is about as long as I've ever really seen Andy tank. He's usually a really fast player. And he's gonna let it go. And he is correct.
I swear in my head. I swear in my head, the only fucking hand. The only hand I beat it.
Just under 15,000. There's the call. And Andy's gonna get some back. How about 28,000 back?
I have an ace.
I know. I know, but fucking look. I flap it. I don't do no shit.
That's bad, man. Sorry, bud. That's sick. Sorry, dude.
Sorry, dude.
I call.
Good call, Kim.
Oh my god. That was. Thank you.
Take a deep breath. Nice hand.
And now, Mickey is betting the river, and he's betting 13,000. Oh, he folds. Had the calling chips in his hand.
Put that in your poker movie.
Diamond on the river.
I only have a straight.
For the side pot.
And Eldar is gonna scoop this pot. A $21,000 pot. Eldar hits runner. Runner.
Bitch is mine.
5,000 behind.
Give me that shit. Give me that shit already.
But he could press it.
Oh,
All
wow.
in. He went. I'm telling you, there it is. He's not gonna love it. It's a $137,000 pot. This is for sure one of the biggest pots Chris has ever played. I know this kid. This kid now has chips, like playing chips.
So from the start, golf.
They're not locked up.
No.
This man could lose those chips respectfully in the right spots. Not saying he's a donkey, even though he is.
So if you guys are fans of Andy, let's see you smash that like button for Andy. Send him good vibes on his vacation. He will be back in a couple months, but it will be a long couple months without him. So let's smash the like button for Andy.
I don't think Mark's gonna fold.
Whatever you want, it doesn't matter. You're dead. You're dead.
Dead. No, he's not. He's not dead. Well, now he's dead.
He could get runner 5-5.
I think he's gonna say all in.
All in. All in. All in and a call.
Ronnie just called initially. Set the trap.
How dead am I?
He needs a queen that's not a heart. He doesn't get it.
He lets it go and give Dahl the credit. And it seemed like Dahl was just hemorrhaging since he folded that Jack 9 hand, but he gets it all back in that one.
And he's told them what he has. The table knows he only has ace high. And he calls. Oh my gosh, he calls. Oh, wow. And Luda doubles up Ronnie.
Dur got yorned.
Yeah, he did.
That one's Julie.
Yes. It's going to take them both.
Wow, so sick.
Flops bottom set. Lynn tries to play tricky. Doesn't work.
Welcome to the table, LG. You are a distant third place right now. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. LG with the bigger full house. Wow! What is going on? I am taking crazy pills. He did really. I thought for a second maybe the cards were wrong.
You ever said a 5? You know? I'm not good enough to mug, Mike. Nice hat.
Flush with a 10.
Pretty good there.
Back the mouth is going to get paid.
Or a 9 or an 8.
Deuce!
Oh, I didn't know.
One time.
And Mike, all in, $50,000 pot. Chris just needs to fade a 6 on the river. And Chris going to scoop a $50,000 pot.
So you need a 5 of diamonds to be a hero, or any other diamond to just win the pot.
Oh, diamond, yeah. I'm calling because I know you ain't got no boat. I'm gonna call so bad. Shit.
Dahl may talk him into a fold here. All right. He does. Dahl talks him into a fold.
He's gonna fold?
Wow. Oh. Wow.
Wow, you bluff.
Don't show it. I don't want to see it.
Wow. Don't show my hand. Wow. That's fucking sick, Josh.
Ronnie, ready to gamble. Ronnie needs to find a 10 or a 5. There's the 5.
Saved by the bell. Saved by the bell.
Seems fair.
We never lose taking a profit, babe.
Back over to Josh. He calls. And he hits a 6. This might get him in a little bit of trouble. Oh, and the river's a 6. That's crazy.
And now Jeremy beats nothing. And he calls it off, though. Oh, man. Jeremy with
Yeah,
an
he's
ambitious call there.
It's ambitious, but he's thinking, would he go all in with an ace when it's 10, 9, 8,
Yeah, does he have a 7 ever here?
Yeah.
35K pot to ludicrous.
Gotta fade an ace or a king. Can he do it?
He did it.
Poker can be tough. Dahl just played that hand perfectly and lost 60K.
Didn't do anything wrong.
He's got to be thinking, though, it's not just 7 more because it's going to be, you know, if he calls this, it's another 2850, really. Wow.
I can't bluff you. I don't know. You have it?
Yeah. Call.
Yep. I like Nick's instincts. I think he probably wins the pot if he has more chip.
What do you have?
But I'll bet twice if you want.
We'll go twice.
We're going to go twice here. George needs to board the pair. Doesn't happen. Ace, ace. Jeremy's going to win them both.
So he did get a good run out here. Depending on how much Garrett bets, we could just see a call from Dahl.
No,
And he checks it back.
I told you, he had the dog lead there. Wow. Garrett is too smart for that shit.
Unbelievable.
Wow.
Oh, you got to be kidding me.
3,000.
Oh, no. Dahl's checked here. He's obviously going to check raise. I mean, the only thing I'll say is Krish's slow playing
28,000 total.
actually saved him. Dahl wins $180,000 pot. If he calls this, the pot will be $30,550. And Bill just moved all in.
Oh, God, he always has it.
With that, we say goodnight to Bill Klein. Bill, that's tough.
George here has backed into a flush. And Krish is going to raise here and a value phone raise here on the button.
Wow.
Garrett makes the call. A very good call from Garrett, putting all the pieces together there.
I didn't give a shit.
Wow, he snaps.
Now I look at all of them.
Dahl's going to get some back here. Well, folks, this is an indication when you are flatting what could happen to you.
When I start this game, I go to commerce first time. I pay 10, 20, no limit. I start like this. Oh yeah, I'm bluffing all my life. My life is bluff. My life is bluff. My life is bluff. 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 Bluff. Life is 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 bluff. My life is bluff. My life is bluff. My life is bluff. My life is bluff. Bluff, 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 bluff. My life is 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 bluff. 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 My life is bluff. My life is bluff. 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 My life is bluff. My life is bluff. My life is bluff. Life is bluff. Life is bluff. Life is bluff. 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 Life is bluff.
pass through this life once. When you get old, all you're gonna have left is your memories. So make them good.
No fault, I done doubled up on the workload. I think I fell in love with the bankroll. Pray up, get money, then we lay low. Add it up, bankroll, euro, peso, add it up. I'm just doing me, everything is on me. Oh, you matter what? Add it up, bankroll, euro, peso, add it up. I'm just doing me, everything is on me. Oh, you matter what? Add it up. Told her if it's all me, everything is on me. Gon' back it up. Matter what? Told you I'ma do me, why you hating on me? It's not adding up. Add it up. Told her if it's all me, everything is on me. Gon' back it up. Matter what? Told you I'ma do me, why you hating on me? It's not adding up.
Life is bluff. Hello and welcome to Hustler Casino Live, brought to you by High Stakes Poker Productions. We are live 5 nights a week, 5 o'clock Pacific time. I'm RaverPoker, and we have an action 10-20 game for you guys tonight.
This one? Okay. Trying. Tell Sean to get with the program. Yeah, someone showed me that thing at the Resort World, at the poker room. Some lady was wearing it. I was like, where'd you get that?
I have the one that, it's like a shield, yeah.
And we have a very special guest arriving about 45 minutes late, I'm told.
Yeah, these are prescriptions for like...
But let's meet the players we have right now. Mariano. You guys probably know him. If you're poker YouTubers, you know Mariano. He has a great poker vlog. He's kind of the new generation of poker vloggers that have made it pretty big. 2021 was a big year for him, too. Next, we have Barry, produces comedy shows. Barry's gangster and is not afraid to mix it up. Casper, not a friendly ghost. Got a nice watch.
I don't remember, Ron. I just know you bluffed me.
You better keep that there because that would be a vintage one day.
And then you backdoored a deuce with that deuce 7.
Oh yeah.
Paul Ahi, a professional disc jockey. He looks like a DJ, huh? What kind of music do you think he DJs? Thinking some kind of like new wave tech house, kind of underground stuff. Israeli Ron, favorite hand is Queen Deuce. He has that tattooed. If he gets a Queen Deuce, his mind sees aces. He plays it hard. So let's hope for some Queen Deuces for Ron. And JT, degenerate gambler. Now let's take a look at the chip counts.
You lost like what, like 10K last night, yeah?
10 last night. Oh, you won 10K?
No, I did not.
So we're only 6-handed to start. It's kind of rare to have a stream where you're only 6-handed.
Zio sounded heated.
And hopefully it works in our favor. And it means there's going to be a lot more action.
Yeah.
A lot of raising.
Oh. Yeah, pocket 8.
Yeah, pocket 8.
And now there's nothing on the board that scares me. No straight, there's no flush. And the way everybody checked and everything, I thought the mistake I made, if I bet the turn, it's easy, it's pretty on a king for sure. But I thought somebody else was trapping them all around. But then when they bet in 2-6 and I only have like 1,300, I said, fuck it, so if somebody's bluffing, I have a big king or something, or king 8, well, I'm good.
Yeah, you got lucky on the river.
Why?
Not much we can do, yeah.
But I'm good. I'm having fun, right?
Sorry about that, guys.
It's okay, I don't want that anyways.
Oh, you want it?
I don't mind.
40 straddle.
I like 4 cards personally.
Last time, I'll tell you a true story. Last time I was dealing with small and big, we said, you want to
Again,
do
there's
this?
a 40 straddle.
Yeah. We looked, I had aces, we had kings. We played and I stacked it.
Oh my god. Let's not let that happen.
Probably.
commentating today?
Call. 240 now.
I like this guy.
Is that like mathematically appropriate or no? I don't know.
I love it. I love it.
What else you have to have, right?
Yeah. Redo. Okay, I'm definitely gambling. I
What
promise.
is it?
Are you local from?
I'm from Orange County.
Oh,
Yeah.
Where in Orange County?
Irvine.
I got a lot of friends in Costa de Casa and.
He doesn't want to tell me who's commentating. He's going to keep smiling under the mask.
When?
Is it 20 big blind?
40.
Yeah.
20, 20.
Okay.
We used to have a lot of games there, like home games, and now. Hey, Leo.
C4 is here.
Oh, shoot. Speaking of which.
Yeah. You're already in.
Oh, first of all, pocket eights is a very, very lucky Asian hand, first of all. You didn't tell me it was an Asian person with pocket eights. that you didn't say.
Okay.
First time you came back from it.
I'm just saying, but pocket eights, it makes sense, kind of. It's like Asian aces.
Listen,
Asian
aces, you come back from a break, you go to aces first hand.
What's up, brother? How you doing?
Is it heads up? Look at that call. I have premium.
We go to our first flop. So we don't know Israeli Ron's cards. Oh, it's 7 deuce. Paul has top 2 pair.
I have $29 hand.
What is the one-time hand?
My little T-Rex won't be able to reach.
Well, that's a
the
card
All right, check.
that does not help Ron at all. Never mind. Thought it was a deuce for a second. So Ron is drawing dead, but you see the check mark next to Paul's name. There's no card that can help Ron.
Yeah, for you.
Oh, yeah.
You didn't have to say anything.
He wins the pot.
I'm wondering where you one time's on the flop.
Did he fold? Paul folded? Oh boy.
Good, good. I think that's the only card that's good.
Remind me your name again?
Rob.
Rob.
I'm like, what?
I was leaning towards Rob, but I didn't want to like commit and be wrong, you know?
What's up, Barry? Yeah, we met.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Why do we have to have these on now?
Yeah.
I guess so, yeah.
Seriously?
Yeah, we have to have it on the whole time.
How much are you coming in?
5.
5,000 behind.
What do you?
Here we have Rob sitting down, our recreational conspiracy theorist.
Anyone else bought in for 10?
I did.
Oh, and there's Zio.
Hang around, they said.
Gave up after 3.5 years at USC.
100.
You look? Oh, yeah, you look?
Could have been really close to getting it done.
350.
Yeah.
350 now.
Zio is here, baby.
Wow, and he gets aces on the first hand he sits down.
Thank you.
It's a big hand.
He just gets immediate
Zio
folds. Wow.
It's the same person reincarnated.
And see his hand.
That's kind of annoying. You sit down, the first hand you get is aces. You don't even have your mic on, so you go, all right, let's go, and then everyone just folds. Feels like an omen for the session.
Okay, he has aces, he's going to reveal the ace.
Zio and Ludacris, same person.
No, we call him the new Chris on the app.
140.
I'm not doing nothing else.
Paul.
Rob raises it up with dimes, gets called by Barry and Paul.
Lock it.
Lock it.
3 players.
That's it first.
Call 220.
That's the snap, right? That's almost faster than the snap, actually.
Heads up then.
I didn't know it was faster.
And so, folds that are incorrect for our DJ, or at least have something happen to them, continue, because he would have flopped an ace, or turned an ace, I mean. But now these two guys are both not liking this board. There's a jack and an ace.
Check.
10s flop an overcard about 70 some odd % of the time, but boy, when you have them, does it feel like 100. Goes check, check.
Check.
And this is probably just going to go check, check, too.
Jack, good. Oh, not even close. I was way off.
Yeah.
I played bad.
Should have fired 500 at it.
Why?
Because you would have folded.
Oh, I thought you meant I should have.
Yeah, no.
I'm not supposed to. I don't know how to play anyway. Don't worry.
You mean shuttle?
Yes.
Go around?
Try to
Add
win
an
wherever
80?
you want.
Want to add an 80?
See, you would have kept betting on that.
Are you doing shuttle?
Because that's for your rate.
He needs to put 20 more.
What's going on? You're 40, right? All right, 80.
40.
Wait, what's going on? I'm not. Am I
They're
blind?
going around if you
Oh, we're
want
doing a
to
round of
straddle,
straddles?
You're not.
No, we didn't.
I don't want to ruin the fun.
Okay,
Okay.
40 straddle, 80 restraddle, C4.
Oh, okay.
Straddle. Thank you, I appreciate it.
So just put all the money in free.
Let's go. You win. Anyway.
160.
No,
Straddle.
I lose.
Might as well give you the money now.
I lose. So is it my turn?
Yes, it is.
Yeah.
Actions are
Okay.
first.
It is.
I apologize.
I got a little tricky there.
160 straddle.
All right, I'm in for the 160.
Huh?
Let me see what happens.
Oh, sorry.
I'm not going to do it and not look anymore.
Huh? Wait, hold on.
Heads up. Check. 200.
You got it. Yep. Thank you.
So it's
Okay, thanks, son. Yeah, thank you.
It's 9,800 now.
Make it.
9,800 to go.
Straddle C4. Can I have 20 in the middle when you get the chance?
Oh, yeah.
Maybe a 20 big blind hand. 40 straddle right now.
Is it on me?
You would do first unless you restraddle.
I don't.
First act. 40 to go.
Yeah.
That's appropriate.
No, I know, but I'm thinking it's 20.
So it looks like JT's going to make a little move here with his queen 3 suited.
It fucking didn't even matter.
He 3-bets it up to 450. And it gets the snap fold from Ron.
I only run it once, guys.
So JT's here to play. I've seen him play before, and he delivered on a really fun session. Had a big win, refused to lock it up, kept playing poker.
You know what? I might even get Phil.
Don't tell me not to ask. I don't want to ask.
No, I don't have queen deuce.
That's right.
No, it's this.
Yeah, this I know. I did not have.
Where you been? I can get on here.
Say what?
Where you been? I haven't seen you.
Where I've been?
Oh, well, we just
I like to
sometimes.
play queen 3, by the way. I just have you.
I've been here
It
last
beats the queen deuce.
Friday when the power went off.
Oh, what happened?
I don't know. I don't know what happened.
I can't believe this big casino doesn't have a generator. I have a small business and I have a generator.
I know.
You know what I'm saying?
No, I think
They
they
don't
do.
have a backup generator?
I think they do. It just couldn't work.
Or they use it just
Yeah,
for
you
their,
have to maintain. You have to. You know, it's called maintenance.
or they have it just for their computers and stuff.
What's that?
Probably.
I have same with me. When my backup computer comes,
Sorry.
generator, it goes to certain places,
I'll remember.
certain plugs that important, not the whole building.
Yeah. I'm sure they have that here.
Yeah, I don't think they have the whole entire casino.
Yeah, I'm
but
sure
they
they
probably
have.
have some emergency
For
places.
security, they have to.
Yeah.
160.
It's a lot of generators to do the whole place, though.
Yeah.
But today it's not that expensive.
Neither player loves this flop.
I'm gonna say 50K, which is probably not less than
Rob has bottom pair, top kicker with a gutter to a 10.
I mean, for my 20 minutes in drops.
Probably thinks he's behind a lot of the time.
For a long time. He just needed for people
JT knows he's behind a lot of the
What's
time.
your name again? Sorry.
And it's interesting, he just gets a pull
Jason?
from
Yeah,
Rob.
JT? Okay.
The thing about Rob
the
being
name of the
there is
person who
that
lost me.
if he is behind, he's
JT.
probably way behind.
Ron.
I'm on the list now.
I'm Ron. Mariano.
You know what, Rob?
Rob.
I think most of us would have probably
like
continued.
steal your money.
At least see a turn, right?
I don't have to steal here.
No.
You can just take it.
Somebody will take it.
We met him. Casper? Yeah, Casper. Paul. Lovely dealer is Lauren.
Wait, that's
Lauren.
Yeah,
Never
Lauren.
forget her name.
That's good to see. Happy New Year. Or I don't know if I can say that. What?
All right, you gotta be careful.
I think you have a month.
What are you talking about? So, no comment.
Ray, 150.
They're starting laws next year about that. Your congressman.
And if these raises seem pretty big for a 10-20 game, which they are, it's because so far every hand has been straddled. So I think 10-20-40 is a heck of a lot bigger with the 20 big blind ante. It's a lot of money in the middle to start. We are 5 ways to a flop. Someone's got to hit something. And Zio hits a set. Casper has top pair.
Sorry. This winner right here.
I'm out.
Heads up.
So the 7 gives Zio a house. So it actually opens the door for Casper. Can now hit a 7 or a 9. He's drawing pretty thin. The thing is, how bluffy does Zio's hands look when on the flop he bets into 4 other people, and now he continues again. I don't know that a lot of diamond draws are doing that. Casper agrees. Casper lets it go. A disciplined fold.
I'm better than quad. If he doesn't have full house, I leave the casino now.
40 straddle, C7.
You leave right now?
You leave right now? I don't want you to leave, sir.
Yeah, don't leave, sir.
Yeah, no, you want not. I'll give you my money now, dude. That's okay. No problem.
No, I won't.
Thank you.
I'll give you someone.
80 straddle, C8.
Can I shadow or no?
Yeah, sure.
No?
Yeah, there is a straddle, 80 straddle.
Oh, okay, never mind.
Two, baby. 80 straddle.
240.
Zio gets pocket aces again. This time it's 2 black aces. Last time it was 2 red aces. That was about 1 orbit ago when he first sat down.
Damn it. I actually have it.
And everyone folds again. Wow. What a heater Zio's been on. He's been dealt aces twice, flopped a set.
Huh? Yeah.
He always does.
He always does?
Trust me.
Always us.
Let's hope not.
got him?
No, I got out of there.
150.
This one is just, I lost a couple pounds, so.
Oh, you lost a couple pounds?
Yeah, 22 to be exact.
Damn. I'm trying to lose a couple pounds too.
Eat right and walk, brother.
Not Queen
Not
Queen
Queen
Deuce. Actually better than Queen Deuce. Queen Deuce. King Deuce Deuce, I'm talking about you. Right? King Deuce Deuce. Drawing three.
Or we end up chopping.
that almost did. I know you posted it.
Yeah, I posted it.
I didn't have a chance to
40
repost it.
straddle.
That was a good end.
Yeah, that was amazing. I'm glad he was with you, one of those idiots.
140.
You know,
Oh,
I was
40.
100% sure I was good. I mean,
I thought it was.
no, of course you thought the same thing. How much? 140?
140.
You know what I'm saying? I mean, of course. You got the nuts? No, not the nuts. I mean,
One up.
Pocket 7.
Pocket 7 is enough.
Yeah.
Jack, Queen, King again. Same flop.
210.
Similar hands. This time it's Barry with a middle pair, top kicker. Rob has the nut flush draw, and Israeli Ron has a gutter to a 10. That obviously would be no good because there's aces out there. He lets it go.
Heads up, you two.
That was fun time. I'll tell you after what I had.
Okay.
How does Rob play this? Is he going to bet big? It looks like he does. That's 500 and gets a quick call from Barry. I think that says a lot about the strength of Barry's hand when he makes a quick call like that.
Check.
Oh, it just goes check, check. I don't know that Rob would have been able to get Barry off that hand the way that it played out, but it would have been interesting to put him to a test there with a pot or pot and a half size bet.
40 straddle, seat 1.
What was the turn? I'll give you 50 if you can.
Turn was a 3. River was another
Dang.
king.
All right.
Okay, you gotta.
I'm going to take that off.
It's gotta stay in the box.
Oh.
Can't be
Rough. 5's easier.
I said fun
Or
time.
harder.
no corners.
Only 3 over.
No nothing.
Out the
Just
flop.
in the box.
40 straddle.
They both gotta be in there. I'll give you 50 bucks. Deal?
Deal. 210.
Without hitting the rail.
One try or all night?
210 total.
Oh, shit. All night. I'll leave that on all night.
You know what I'm saying, Peter? Because
I know how hard it is to pitch. Both
how you gonna
cards.
tell who's
Number
good?
one card. Let alone.
For the odds.
I feel like.
So it's interesting, the standard table raise on these straddled hands has kind of been about 120 to 150. Paul here shoots it up to 210. Just gets everyone to fold. It's interesting when you're at a table like that and kind of everyone's adhering to a certain sizing, 140, and then there's this guy that just makes it 250 or, twice what everyone else is making it. It's hard for that person to get action sometimes.
There's one.
Oh, what? Terrible. You do it at the same time?
Yeah, of course.
Can I do
40 straddle.
Isn't that what you're used to?
Seat
Oh, I fucked up.
8. Go ahead. Action's going to start
sorry,
over
sorry.
here.
You're good.
At the same time.
Sorry.
200.
Raise 200 now. 40 straddle from seat 8. Raise 200.
Okay. You can fold now.
All right, I'm your Huckleberry.
Paul.
Oh, okay. He called after call. That's why you think I'm bluffing.
Upstairs.
I really don't need to look.
800.
Casper wants to go. He wants to play.
And so JT has raised it up again. 10 to 200. with queen 3. The second time we've seen him make a large raise with queen 3. The other time it was suited.
Whatever's in your hand is considered a raise. Not at talking
I've heard that before.
It's at it's a place called something Lone Butt.
Casper has made the big 3-bet.
So if you want to raise, then whatever is in your hand is considered the raise.
I heard that before.
Where's that?
Have you been
If
on
you
Lone
come
Butt?
like this, if you come with this,
Long Butte.
Lone Butte.
Yeah.
So if you want to raise and you have
Barry's
something in
giving
your
away a
hand
lot
that's more
about
than what you
the strength of
wanted
his
to
hand
raise,
here.
Consider that.
Oh, huh.
Right on the edge.
I was just like, I couldn't.
Why, is there a betting line or something?
I think he's probably just going to fold. Yeah,
So
it does.
if say the bet's 200 and you come out with 2,000 in your hand, you want to make it 600, it's going to be 2,000.
I'm sure that won't last.
It's just there.
No,
it seems they can do whatever they want.
They do it.
They don't
No,
have to
it's
answer
gonna.
the-
It's
they don't answer to
gonna.
anybody.
It's in the like their rule. Like some people probably use that as leveraging.
They do what they want. They don't have any regulation. It's
No,
their own regulation.
no, I understand that. I'm just saying enough people are going to complain. You know what I'm saying?
Dude, if you complain at this place, you're going to be the outsider. You can't. Someone was going to kick me out of the casino, and he's like, "I'll kick you out." And he was a player. I'm like, damn.
40 straddle.
They colluded on the river. They both had sets and they checked.
Yeah.
And I called them out on it. I'm like, at a tournament, that's considered a penalty because you guys both have the nuts pretty much. Top set, second set. But they colluded because I got out of the hand. And I rivered the set. So I called them out. I go, I rivered the set, ha ha. And you guys colluded, la la la. And I made it like really funny. And I was like, how do you guys both check sets on the river?
Yeah.
Like on a nothing board. And I was like, oh, you guys are colluding, obviously. And the guy goes, you fucking calling me a cheater? He's like, I'm gonna kick you out of my casino right now. It was just a player. I was like, well, you guys kind of cheated. I can't say anything. Are you more pissed off that I folded a set of fives on the turn? On the river, I had a five. One had pocket nines, one had pocket sixes or sevens. There was nine, something like that.
Paul, was that recently?
Literally, New Year's, I was out there I was doing like a gig, and I was like,
where is it at?
It was literally next to the place I was DJing at. Some place, Talking Stick.
Talking Stick.
Yeah. No. Sorry, no. It's not Talking Stick. It's called, it's something Wild Ranch. Hold on. Yeah, no, it's not Talking Stick. It's
Is it Wild Horse Pass?
Wild Horse Pass. Yeah. So that's where I was staying, and it just happened to go to this poker room. And it was funny, that happened like literally the second hand I played. And I was like, they were more mad that I folded the pocket fives.
Yeah.
That guy almost kicked, like he literally wanted to fight me. Wow. But I called him out on, like, that's cheating.
Paul, I only played at that place once, and they had spread limit only. Is it fully no limit now?
Oh yeah, they changed the laws.
Okay, yeah.
I went in right at the right time.
Okay.
Paul 100.
Yeah.
Literally, I heard about that. I was like, damn, I can't even imagine.
Yeah.
Okay.
Not anymore.
230.
Yeah, it was just that Talking Stick, and they changed the laws too. I just didn't know if Lone Butte also did.
Barry's drawing incredibly
It's the one
thin.
place that has that law.
He breaks out, so
Yeah. That's
Nowhere
weird.
else has
how
it.
much can Ron get here? It has to be a very small bet.
I wanted to raise more, so like
Did
when they
he
told me I
check
had to
that
do it, I was like,
back?
all right, I don't mind. I wanted to raise anyways, so.
That's fair.
Can we get some shots down for the table?
I put you really on like
Shots.
King Jack or something.
Alcohol.
Close. Well, you're
Check
calling so
back.
fast. I mean.
Come on, Ron. You're better than that.
No, I know that, but still. Yeah. I play with you enough, Barry, to know that I might be in trouble here, even so.
You just might be.
Or ace queen even, you know?
That absolutely was a possibility.
We're keeping a shot along, guys, right?
I will. I mean, you know,
It's optional.
Yeah, it's optional.
I need to fucking win a hand. I'm just
You want to
kidding.
straddle, straddle. If you don't,
I need a good hand. This is going to determine if I'm doing the next straddle or I'm taking it off. I was the one that started it, so
I'm going to pull this 20.
I have a chance of taking. Oh, God. Okay, I'm going to tell you guys why I'm not going to do it because of that hand. It was suited, though.
Oh my God, you didn't play suited?
7 did suited.
Raise 100.
No, it's my side. I'm taking one around. It's so bad. If we had that rule on, it might be worth it. You know, the $500 per person. No, I'm just kidding.
The game?
Yeah, there's a night where Reza got unstuck 20,000 in the game, in a private game, because of the 7 deuce rule.
Okay.
He got three rounds at $500 per person. So like, he got roughly, you know, like $15,000 off that, and he was stuck like 20K in the game.
Oh wow, that's nice.
So he got unstuck in the game with that 7 deuce.
100.
Listen, 500 is a lot per person. And a full table.
You do 100 or 50 depending on the game.
But they did a $500 flip for the table?
No, 7 deuce.
No, they're doing a 7 deuce thing on the side.
You
For
should have
500 per
You should have
person.
the first one. I would have won. I would have left. 500, 9, 500. I would have go.
Anything but a 9.
I make $1, I leave.
What are we doing for a collection? You guys want to do bonds, or you want to do a time flop, or?
They're gonna do it.
No, but what do you want to do? What do you want to do?
What do you guys
Well,
always
the first one is yours, no? What is it? The first one?
It's gonna be the total since it's the pushes at 5, so we're doing over 40. So
how much?
So what do we?
It's gonna be 200.
Hold on. Before you start, you guys want to do a bumper or you want to play it out?
No, let's just.
Oh, that's your card.
I'm in for a bomb, but I'm down with whatever.
Yeah, that'll be fun. Bomb, but then make
It looks like the players have negotiated to do a bomb pot here. 100 each.
$100 bomb pot.
You want it?
And the winner
That's exactly what this game needs too. Hopefully this will be a little shot in the arm.
The button doesn't freeze. Yeah, make it easy.
Button does not freeze.
$100 bomb pot. Let's go.
100.
I don't know who came with a rule to freeze the button. Not rule, but I only heard about that like a month ago.
Yeah, you know where?
You know why?
You know why? Yeah.
All right, then here we go. 8 players.
8? Everybody left? That thing is good.
Check. 200.
So Paul bets his ducks, but look what Israeli Ron has. Israeli Ron is crushing this board with Jack 10.
430.
And he makes a little more than a min click back.
Raise you could do.
How nutted do you think he is when he makes this bet?
A lovely raise. All right.
That's a good flop. Jack 10 is good.
I feel
You
like
raise on.
No one has a jack, I'm good.
You caught yourself.
I just have deuces. I had deuces. I thought if no one had a jack, for sure that's me. No one's calling there.
I get what Ron is thinking there. You know, I mean, the pot at that point is 7 ways. There's just that bet. He's probably thinking somebody's got to call, right? Somebody's got to have something. But the problem is that I think when he makes that raise there, everyone knows that. I mean, flush draws, straight draws, all of those could just be drawing dead.
You look good for deuces. I don't know why.
Oh.
200 now.
But we continue. And look at this. Israeli Ron gets his hand. Queen deuce. Let's go. JT looks down at big chick. And he flops an ace. I think Ron is always going to continue here, just on the off chance that it goes backward diamonds, because he would love more than anything to table queen deuce and win the hand. And will that desire override logic?
You have 7 deuce too?
That's exactly what's going on in his head
Then
here.
we don't have the same hand.
Is it worth 170 to chase? And he probably knows that's what he's drawing at. Diamond, diamond.
It's gonna be so bad.
Come on. Ron, don't do it.
We have the
You
same
got to
hand.
call.
Tell me we don't have the same hand.
No, we do not. I have a queen too, though.
Unless they play on.
What's the turn? What's the turn? Okay, the turn? This the
Turn,
turn.
you got it.
This the turn.
Oh my god, now he wants to see the river.
Big out.
Okay, you miss.
It was a diamond on the
Yeah.
turn.
Yeah,
That would have got
that's the
interesting.
only one. I didn't want to see the river. I just want to see if I have a flash draw then.
No, just
I don't match that very often, you know that. Especially when there's one diamond there.
Oh, put 2 queens on the flop.
Oh, you have 2?
I have better than queen deuce. I showed you a queen.
No, sir, I think you went queen on the flop. So.
Yeah, I want 2 queens on the flop.
No. You have 2 queens, but I have 1. There's only 1 there. You know the match?
You have $100 in the...
40?
Horrible.
I know. That's it. Take me away for 3 weeks and I don't know what I'm doing anymore.
Oh, you just got back?
We all did.
All right.
150. Oh, 150. Where's that now?
Hey, I would have folded.
And so once again, we get a very one-sided flop. Casper has top pair. He needs to bait JT into a raise or a bet continue or something. And it looks like it's worked. He bet small, and now this has baited a raise.
What happened last night?
This guy Danny from the game
Raises it up to 420.
I played with that guy last week.
Nice
He's cool.
sizing.
He's cool as fuck, bro.
Yeah.
He had 4-5 offsuit. He had bottom pair, and Vertucci had ace king.
It's a decent card for JT to continue on.
King 10-5 or something like that. And
He knows Casper
it was a bet.
probably
call,
doesn't like the queen.
Shove, reshove.
Connects basically everything.
And it put
Third
Vertucci
diamond.
in the tank, and he thought about it. He thought about it. He thought
He's gonna
about
shoot.
30.
He was like, no, it was a king 6-5.
Yeah.
It's hard to know where you are in this hand as Casper.
5-6, because he's, he could have 5-6 there.
Sure.
This guy
He could
raised me
have
on the
pocket
flop.
fives, pocket sixes,
Leads
whatever,
out on the
so
turn.
Nick folded. He turned over 4 or 5 offsuit. And he won, and they ran it twice.
Oh, wow.
Oh, wow. The other guy had just random 2 cards.
And JT
He had
gets
a
it
flush
done.
draw. He being Ronnie. Ronnie had a flush draw. And he had, and they ran it twice. Flush never came.
No, but
Overcard never came.
So Nick would have scooped it.
Nick would have scooped. And it was a total of 82,000.
Yeah, Danny's got a lot of heart.
He was sitting with 100 pair.
Yeah, he had 100 bands last night, but it was 60. No, it was at the time it was
Oh no, but you know what I'm saying.
Yeah, no, but I'm just telling you, at the time it was a $62,000 pot, and he had 26 behind. And so if Nick would have called, it would have been the 26 and the 26 plus the whatever's in the pot.
40 shuttle.
It was hilarious.
40 shuttle.
Okay.
Call.
Two.
210.
Why queen deuce? Why?
My coach told me to best hand poker.
Oh.
Check.
This is a decent flop for Barry's hand.
It's like many years ago.
210.
He continues.
I played like the 100, 200 game.
It's a little scarier for Barry now. He just goes check, check. Oh, and look at that. Barry has gotten counterfeited. So Paul's now playing with his ace high, 2 pair jacks and 4s. Barry has 2 high. He's playing the board.
You know, some people those days especially.
So if there's a time to bluff, it'd probably be now. And you can see he's thinking about it. He's going to size up. $930 in the pot.
And this one girl
And it looks like he's going to bet over pot. He's really second guessing the sizing here, I think.
Come on,
He's just going to check. Oh, no, he is going to bet. Wow, he bets over. Oh, he goes all in. Wow, he goes all in. He overbets the pot by 6,000.
Didn't you hear me say 2 to the do 2?
Or a little over 5,000 rather, because Paul had about a little over 6,000 in his stack. Wow.
I said 2.
Now we gotta be careful when you're like,
I did it yesterday too. I was like,
We're at 6,000 effective. Jeez.
I knew you already.
You know, I went to
That is a risky bet. It got it done, though.
I called 3 for 3.
Don't be getting in my head like that, dude.
Okay.
I swear I was calling a pop bet.
What's that?
I was going to call a pop bet.
Yeah.
I would have called pop. I was literally going to snap you for like 400.
No, I'm not.
Barry's balls are
4 to
just too
500.
big.
Look at this. He's saying he would have snap called a pot size
I don't know
bet.
why when you went all in. That's the only reason I was holding.
So Barry understood where he was, I think.
It's my first day, man.
like synonymous.
I mean, I play the board, but still
Yeah,
snap.
of course. This thing here.
I know you have an ace.
Yeah.
To Australia.
Such a good bet.
Hey, turn it this way, Zio. And don't drink water over here, bro.
You drink water over here?
I don't even know.
You gotta go down there and drink it. Oh. Turn the fan this way.
But it's just random. Like Queen Deuce, the hand, it's just random. Yeah, it's just the ones that. I thought it was a birthday or something. Some people's.
You didn't ask me if it was suited. I don't even remember. Actually, I'm going to change this one to change it to a heart.
Okay. You got it. Move 4 stepping away from the table.
It looks better.
Look at this. Rob has flopped top 2 pair and is getting bet into by Casper, who has absolute air. It looks like he's going to end the hand here with a raise.
640.
The problem with this raise is that you just have the board so covered. Short of a diamond draw, but you're even blocking diamonds.
I give her a hard time.
When did you fucking start, Barry?
When did I start?
What do you want your opponent to continue with there? A weaker ace? Diamonds? A set of 3s has you too.
So, like in 30 minutes, I'm probably going to take a 10 or 15 minute break to eat. Or I'll just scarf it down real fast and just let you guys know I'm in there.
Okay, no problem.
Thanks, Barry. Thank you, brother.
Just want to warn everybody, in a couple of hours, I have a very strong addiction to heroin. So I'll be going to the bathroom for about a couple of hours.
You gonna come back nod now?
Can you chop that?
Yeah, of course I can.
160.
160.
What's going on? You were supposed to be the straddle.
Shuttle would have been here. It's not
Okay. I got you. No, never mind.
Oh, yeah.
Raise 420.
What is it?
Call 420.
I mean, mathematically, I'm supposed to get my ass in there. Oh, jeez. Out of position, too. Okay.
That's up there.
You guys are better than me.
I'm almost pot committed here, but
Oh, I didn't see.
it's good. It's a good thing for me.
Turn me off, baby.
C5 is stepping away from the table. All in.
Well, and Paul just immediately shoves. Wow.
I don't know how it, whatever.
6x pot. So he's learning from Barry.
Yeah, the best hand. Regardless, whatever you do.
Barry probably had the best hand.
I didn't see you short. I would have put you all in.
There you go.
Thank you, Paul. I appreciate it.
Let's do 80.
No, you're going to need a big line now.
Oh,
Straddle wasn't mandatory,
good hand.
so
I would call in your spot. I wouldn't re-raise me. Because I'm the low side.
Paul Augie currently going through a phase.
Barry said straddle.
I'm very surprised
Love
he
it.
raised in the first place. He never raises.
So if I
He always
80.
wins.
80 to reach straddle. You're straddling right now.
Guys, plan.
You got it.
Can I put it in? I don't want to. Okay.
40 straddle.
I don't want to do what Zio did and run off on my straddle.
Right. That's classy of you, man.
I'm going to do 80.
40 straddle. 1 second. Pulse.
220.
220.
Yeah, let's go.
You bust me out. That's exactly what I'm trying to do.
You trying to avoid it?
That's exactly what I'm trying to do.
And so JT got a little bit frisky with his 7-6 suited. He's running into it here. Rob has Cowboys.
1,000, 2, 3, 4.
I hate you. I'm just kidding. Everybody hates you. No, everybody hates you. Oh gosh.
900.
It's so standard. Why do I even waste 40? I was trying it just for you. I don't know why. I thought maybe I could
700
flop
bucks.
with it.
Some Leo?
So JT might choose to continue here. He has a good hand for cracking big hands, but it is a large percentage of his stack. He's here to gamble. Let's play JT. JT's looking for hearts, a straight, little cards. That's not quite it. Although to Rob, that kind of flop is certainly pretty scary. He doesn't have a spade. Feels like the kind of cards that JT would have raised and then called a 3-bet with. So he might pump the brakes here.
Check.
He does. He checks.
Big chips up front.
Sorry.
JT has lots of options here. He bets and he
Funny
bets
how we gotta
big.
drink water like this, huh?
Maybe a little bit too big, because if Rob calls this, Rob will be left with only about 2,000 behind, which will be about 40% of the pot. Just very awkward. Rob's just gonna go in.
No, it's not an easy push. I have no outs if I'm wrong.
Thank you, I appreciate it.
I add another 5K.
See, 9 is adding on 5,000. Really, let me know what's starting stack. Orion knows starting stack. Let me know.
Yeah, I think that. Oh, and look at this. We have Leo arriving. That was the player I mentioned earlier, Leo, one of my absolute favorite players on the show.
He's got it, he's got it.
There you go.
he's
Leo
got the
is
flush.
the catalyst for things to happen at the table. And this game needs exactly that.
Hey, how you doing?
Good, how are you?
Sorry.
Let's get Leo
I've
some
been used to
chips.
you.
I know.
Good, how you doing? Hello, everybody. Hey, Ron.
130.
The great thing about Leo is when you have a Leo at your table,
I have a hand.
a guy who's just willing to bet and go crazy and do things, it just loosens up the entire table.
We met the other day. All the time. No, I asked you twice for your name. I don't know if you remember that.
I do remember, yeah.
Yeah, so after the second time I remember.
How you doing, man?
Good, how are you?
Good, good. I put all the money in it, man.
What's your name?
Leo.
Leo. Rob.
Rob?
We met before? Yeah, take that off.
Yeah, not sure. I don't think so. I don't know. Did you ever win the lottery?
What?
Did you ever win the lottery?
The lottery? No.
We haven't met then.
Okay. You only friends with lottery winners?
I think that's just a joke.
That's why we're friends. I won once.
Yeah?
Straddle.
So are you from LA?
200.
Not originally, but yeah, I live here now.
Okay.
200 to go.
I thought I just saw her. Floor. Floor.
40 straddle, 200.
Piss off the Feldman.
Everybody on the stream loves the biggest comments they say. They love when people get massages and when you eat.
Yeah.
I learned that a long time ago.
What's that?
Eating and then
Really bad. Yeah, I need a replacement ASAP. Yeah, that's what I said. Can you bring that down? Very obvious. All right. 40 straddle.
Hey, Ron, were you missing a deuce? Were you missing a deuce?
There's two. Look at that one.
It's just the
You can't
the
today
other
to have
side
fun?
that we're looking for.
Okay. You can't today
And
to
then
have fun?
the to the front.
I
What?
can't hear.
Are you gonna have fun today?
Oh well, if it's no chance to have fun, I'm leaving right now.
We're all gonna have fun.
We always try to have fun, right?
Absolutely. I have more fun when I win.
Oh, you mean that kind of fun? Oh no, not that kind of fun. that was weird, right?
The story of my life.
Yeah, I have that saying too.
No, not even close. Sorry
No.
to tell you.
Okay. Well, I know what you mean though.
40 straddle.
I have yet to meet somebody that close.
7. He's 7,000
Really?
behind.
Come on.
120.
How can you hang then?
Call. Call 120. $900. Hold on a second. Action's right here.
Right here. Sorry.
So Mariano has made a very large 3-bet here to 900.
No.
Yes, try it. Over time.
And he gets folds. One thing I'll say about Leo is, of all the players sitting at this table,
There goes the condition.
Leo
Okay.
is the most regular poker player at Hustler Casino. Almost every time I come here, Leo is on one of the tables, moving in his way. Hey Leo, what's up?
Thank you, sir.
He plays these games all the time. He's that guy, you know, at your local casino who he's always there. He's been around the block. He's not afraid to play.
Okay.
Not afraid to go on 30-plus-hour binges. He's fun.
300.
So this is 40.
Call. $300 to go.
I would have done it, but it's too early in the game.
Put you 300. Oh, reasonable.
3 players.
Oh, really? Okay, that's pretty good. Okay. Okay.
Check.
There you go, bro. Thank you. Thank you, thank you.
Check.
Okay.
Check around there.
And so Leo, or I'm sorry, Zio. We got Zio and Leo. Zio has a 4 here. And he has the others drawing dead. Unfortunately for him, the other 2 players just have high card hands.
740. He belongs to him, right?
Yeah.
And so the pattern of Zio hitting monsters and everyone else folding and him just winning a small pot continues. Just one of those nights for Zio. Hard to say it's frustrating, but boy is it.
20 more for the middle.
So 20 and 20 bring in.
Line, yeah.
Okay.
Ante, or whatever ante.
Yeah.
Can we do 20 for Tita? Everybody put in 20?
Yeah. No, 25.
25. Well, we don't have any quarters.
I can make change.
30 then. 30 for Tita.
30 or 30? So we're doing 30?
30.
40 straddle. Oh, no, that was the
Really swing there.
120.
Oh yeah, let's just keep the streak going.
Sorry, it's fine now.
Zio has kings. What a run of cards he's on.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Absolutely take it for him. You don't like touching other people.
I'll take it.
Fair. What?
It's okay. I mean, I'll do it. I just don't like trying to.
Yeah, but why are you in charge of Tito?
I'm not.
Why can't we do it? I'm
just
kidding.
want to get something.
You're gonna give us 30 and take the rest.
Look,
Is this a straddle or raise?
Tito.
Okay.
Raise. Okay.
120.
120.
Thank you. Thank you, Tito.
Hey, good.
Mariano lets it go, and so does Leo. But Rob makes the call. He was the straddle, so he got in cheap. Oh my gosh, look at this. How about top set Zio? This time you gotta check. Zio knows that, yeah, no question. Zio is an incredibly good poker player, by the way. Very articulate about the game.
110.
Rob has a club in his hand. He's actually not getting the worst price in the world. Getting about 4-1. And he hits. Wow.
300.
All right, he's not calling. I also saw your card, Zio.
And so Zio beats.
Really? You have no clubs.
I have no clubs.
Oh wow, you
I have
did.
no clubs.
Wow, you are slow playing me. So bad. And I don't this. But I bet before I saw your cards.
I know.
P.S.
Yeah.
I just saw it on the thing where you're just like, oh.
I kind of straight. I think my queen was.
I was like, that small bet. I was like, you son of a bitch. You have the strong hand.
I can't call.
I'm like, I'm not making a move on you for nothing. But it was so small. I was like, if I catch a club, I think I'm good.
Is he right?
Yeah, he weighs run 20 under the gun.
Yeah.
It was big. No, that was.
And so let's take a look at the cumulative winnings. Zio is only up $1,000. Getting aces twice, flopping sets twice, one of them with kings. Rob's up about $2,500. And really, everyone's basically even. Cumulative winnings mean nothing here.
I don't know. I don't remember. I had queen 10. I don't remember my queen was a club on. You guys doing a ball?
We want some blood. Let's give it some action.
Oh, we're doing bomb?
That way it doesn't hurt as bad.
Oh, yeah.
So we have a bomb pot here, $100 each.
Which I knew he had it. I just fucking asked.
So it's like every 45 minutes?
Should I get 20 off the stack? Every 40 minutes.
40, okay.
Thank you. Now you're gonna bring me that.
Now 50 bucks? That's it.
All right, and let's see what everyone has.
I haven't looked yet.
Leo has top pair.
Leo's favorite.
And he's actually just going to bet out at it in a bomb pot.
He gets 100 people behind him. He doesn't give a
Not all the time.
If I have 9-10, I call him. I haven't looked yet.
9-10 or 5-7.
So what was the question?
What about pocket jacks?
Nah.
No.
Too easy.
I don't.
You like some challenge?
Yeah, I like. Exactly.
Pocket Jacks are going to lose to 3-4.
Come on.
3-9.
Last time I said 10 jack, I had 10 jack, I flopped full house. Oh. Look at that. I'm up. Look at that.
What? I got a free? No way.
Not.
Oh my goodness. I got a walk. All right.
Not low, I had.
Ooh. Can you give me 5 back?
Yo, you can leave now.
I can breathe now.
You're having too much fun.
I'm like my first hand that I play.
Louis or Tito?
Oh my goodness.
And you were forced to play it.
Well, yeah.
Bomb pot.
No, I would have played it either way.
Yeah.
Alerta.
Puka puka.
Puka puka, you guys remember that?
That's JP. JP.
Oh, JP, nice meeting you, bro. JP. Wait, that's it?
Let's do the puka puka. Let's do it.
Puka puka.
We'll keep it just for the online.
No, it's all right. It's all right. It's like they say in the hood. It's all right.
Is that what they say in the hood?
What?
Is that what they?
I don't know.
I've never heard that in the hood.
Oh, really? What hood were you raised at, bro?
You're watching too many 90s movies.
No.
That was...
Well, I'm from the 90s, bro, so, you know, it only makes sense, right?
It makes sense.
What
am going to say? I'm from the 50s.
Oh.
Totally, no, right on.
Right on. Yeah, right, it's
That's groovy.
Yeah, gnarly.
gnarly, groovy. Right
Is that
on.
what you do? You just raise it and you take it down? You give me lessons?
Sometimes people jam on me at full.
I doubt it. Oh, sorry about that.
80?
Don't fucking raise me again.
Okay, I'll do 160. I will do 160.
Yes!
Yes.
Oh, yeah, you do that. That's fine. No,
That is fine, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
That's good.
Now I defend 100%
No, do
of my
320.
range.
Let's see. Big mouth.
Yes.
No, 360. Okay, if it comes back to me, I'll do it.
No, you can't. It's action.
How much will that be?
So it looks like
That would be 2560.
How much is that?
there's been a double straddle after the 40, so a
Okay.
triple straddle to 160.
I defend 100%, okay?
Okay.
I haven't looked.
God damn it.
Me either. When I look, you guys are in trouble, I promise.
No, you better do it. No loop. No courage. Just jam. I haven't looked yet.
I need it to be suited.
Don't like it.
725.
There we go. Good fold.
Ah, shit.
720, sorry.
Okay. Hit it.
Sorry, I wasn't intentionally looking when you flipped the cards.
Don't matter, man. Don't worry about it.
It wasn't a huge.
Okay.
Yeah, don't worry about it.
Right color.
And there's no way that Leo is folding this
I said
hand.
I defend 100%, so. Whatever.
And JT is going to play with 9 deuce. I love
I
JT.
want a shit flop.
He's got his glasses on. I have to put
JT
them
is
on too, right?
fantastic for the game.
People are serious right now. Yeah. I'll double you up.
Oh, you put the glasses on? Fuck, you fucked, man.
You just...
I wanted to raise, but I'm just gonna call you.
See?
Okay.
Oh, no.
See, I told you, the glasses are on. You fucked, man.
I wanted to raise, but I was, you know.
He came to have fun today, for sure.
If you're going to give information away like that, why do you have your glasses on?
Look at that. There's a 7, but also an ace.
No tells here. I'll
Check
just
raise.
tell you everything.
This looks like a great flop from Leo's perspective. He probably thinks somebody has to have an ace.
One more.
Unfortunately, no one does.
920.
Barry makes a very quick call.
He's the best at snapping.
I tried, yeah.
No, I like the call.
And so Barry's looking for a king and a king only.
Wow.
Doesn't hit it. You have to wonder if you're Leo, are you going to get 2 more streets of value out of, you know, a decent sized ace? I mean, he did do a massive 3-bet. But the problem is that his range consists of a lot of big pairs like this that would have a hard time continuing. So I think you should either size down or check and try to get some value on the river. Looks like he's going to go about half pot. A little less, about 1,500 it looks like.
1,500.
Yeah, 1,500. And that might be just about the size that Barry can call.
What you playing? How much is left?
Uh-oh, Barry.
It's about.
You started with 10, right?
7.
Started with 7. I'm all in. Fuck it.
All in.
Oh, wow, he's going to
man.
get snapped off.
You know what? Go ahead. Go. You know, the only way that I can lose probably is if you flop. If you flop aces. No, I don't have aces.
You want to run it twice or once?
You only run it one time.
All right, go one time.
Gerry needs to find a king. They're going to run it once.
Oh my god. That's disgusting. I don't even know how that happens.
Oh, wow. Dang, I thought I was so lost.
Oh, Leo must have been sure that he lost when that ace came off. Oh, his heart must have just sank, right? You see that ace come off, you must think, oh, I mean, I'm dead.
I had 9 deuce.
If you have an ace.
8 deuce, I win.
Eight. Oh,
If
eight.
you have an ace, that's the worst thing.
8 deuce, I have river.
Not worse, but good back.
I wasn't about to. It would have went all in on the river anyway when the ace showed up. So.
Poca poca. You were supposed to re-raise with sevens, right?
He raised.
4, 5, 7.
But it's really wrong. You said he was fucked. He was literally fucked.
I read everybody's hand, but like an idiot, I was score even though I know I'm beat. I know people get 2 outers on me, and I still called it.
Does anyone have an ace?
How much is the total?
Yeah, I thought.
57.40.
Okay. 8 deuce would have done it.
Ace is good there, man. Ace is a monster.
No.
No, I don't think anyone has ace. That river is the ace.
8.
I don't have an ace.
8 is.
The guy sat down. The guy fucking sat down, coming out after everybody. Fucking double up.
Now let's take a look at the cumulative winnings. Leo up about a 10 spot. Rob and Zio, the other winners. And Barry now down about 8,000.
Do it again?
So we're getting some separation here. Leo up about 10K is the best possible situation for this table because he will not slow down at all.
If you had the ace, it's the craziest river ever.
Would have been beautiful.
I know.
Yeah, no, that would be like.
But we all thought you had ace there.
I actually thought he had ace.
Yeah.
He called.
I mean, the river.
I knew he had at least an 8.
Both of them have to have ace, but when he said only lose to certain things, it's like, oh, he has a set.
Yeah.
When he said that. So, like, Barry's ace.
He didn't believe he had an 8, which is right. That's
If Barry had an ace, it's funny.
Because if he believed he had an ace, he would have won.
It's really good.
Right? It's pretty simple, in my opinion. If you thought he had an ace, you don't call it. But you didn't think he had an ace.
I mean, I didn't put him. Obviously, I didn't put him on pocket sevens.
No,
That's a straddle.
I thought he had an 8.
I thought he had an 8 too.
Raise it 120.
I was like, fuck it. If he does, he does.
Thank you.
The thing is about Barry's play is if his opponent had had a weaker pair or a bluff, even though there weren't that many, he would have looked really smart. The line between looking like a genius and looking like an idiot is so thin.
Huh?
I'm just having fun, Leo.
Yeah. You know how it
Are
is.
you having fun yet?
Huh?
Are you having fun yet?
I'm not going to answer the question right now.
It's okay. He's cool, very cool.
Oh, yeah. We're good, man.
Thank you, Ron.
It's an inside
Sorry,
joke.
man.
It's an inside joke. Man.
Oh, yeah.
Appreciate it.
I wouldn't do it if I thought Barry was my
220.
We now have a 3-heart
So
board.
Francisco says,
No one has a
the
heart.
day's not over, Ron.
That's true.
We just barely started.
But you saw, you have to respect what he said last night.
Hey?
He said that you and me are the only pro there.
Oh, remember he said that yesterday, right? I'm like, ah.
I'm the low ball pro.
Yeah. Yeah.
In my head, I thought it was queens or jacks. I knew he was afraid of the ace. I could have waited to the river to shove. He would have
That would have been a good play.
It would have been a very painful call if I called. I don't know how I would have called. If I see the ace, because I put you an ace king all along when
You're gonna do it.
If you see that river, don't beat an ace. Don't beat an ace.
Give me aces.
We
Yeah.
haven't done it yet today.
You know?
Are we gonna do it?
Nice hand.
Give me about river?
Yeah, look at me.
Just one of those hands.
And this, like, somebody else has kings twice.
Rather than me, we go back. Okay. We go back for a long time.
Oh, yeah?
When I mean that, 100% with the river to give me the
Really? Meet you at the river?
He never misses. He never misses.
Ron is my teacher.
No, I'm not talking about
Oh.
talking about Gerald.
Oh.
800.
No, please, I don't want to play. Thank you.
Sometimes you gotta pick that person you don't play with. Everyone says that without Z.
They always have like their good number, right?
The Z has everyone. Really? No, I'm gonna.
Oh my God, nuts.
I'll flip the straight. Oh, really? You flip the straight? Did I have the ace of spades?
No, I
There's
jack-
three spades,
I
I think.
jack.
Three spades. 8, 9, 10, three spades.
Right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So you just,
Yeah.
is that what you just showed
8,
the
9, 10 of
flop
spades.
Yeah.
on that?
What did you have?
What?
What did you have? Jack Queen of Diamond?
No.
Jack Queen straight flush.
No.
You had a straight flush?
It's gonna be
Yeah, I
on.
had a straight flush.
Ask him.
You
ask
flopped
him.
a straight
He said-
flush?
Jared, ask
Queen.
him. Ask him. They'll tell.
You'll see it later,
Oh,
but.
you can ask him.
Okay, good fold. Then.
You don't mind
Jerry
if
will
you say it.
tell.
I'm throwing dead on the flop.
No, I would have straight flush, right?
8, 9, 10 spades.
8, 9, 10 all spades.
Or is he just messing around?
Or just 6, 7 of spades and you raise to 800.
It could be six. It could be Queen 8 of spades. It doesn't have to be what you guys.
Oh
Or it
my
could be
God.
Jack 8 or whatever.
Or the 230.
It could be Jack 7. He doesn't want. You don't have to give him credit for the best hand. Like, it could be the shitty one.
I'm playing good today. If my VPP is over 20, I'm quitting poker.
800 more.
Oh man.
Thank you for kicking me.
I was so excited about the $210. The 10.
You're gonna make my VPP tonight, today, minus 20.
Really?
I have aces, I'm not calling.
Oh.
That's going to be a miracle. Ludacris bet me 5,000 yesterday. His VPIP was going to be less than
98?
No, less than 98. Less than Vertucci's.
And?
He didn't do it, but we pulled the bet because.
Well, the future was like 20 or 18 or
19.
Yeah.
What was yours?
I think so.
47.
47.
47.
I don't know. I sometimes play like 5 hand the whole show. I'm still 45.
There you go. Here's your stack back. Right?
I swear to God.
Don't know how that happens, man.
You see a lot of flops.
I haven't seen him. I seen 2 flops since he sat down.
Or maybe you get raised a lot and fold. Is that what it is? I guess.
Voluntary put in power.
Oh yeah, I'll get bluffed all the time. This guy.
Jerk.
VPIP is like 10.
Looks like Israeli Ron might do something stupid. He does. 5 deuce. Pump up the volume. $280.
Okay.
And now JT coming in might bring in more players.
I'm expecting 6.
Mariano makes the call with 10s.
Heads up.
What?
Heads up.
Almost heads up.
Almost. Double heads up.
So we are 4-way to a flop. Israeli Ron is the initial raiser with 5 high.
4 players.
Great flop for 10s. Ron bets 700. Little more than half pot. Mariano has an overpair to the board. So how does he want to play this? I like fast. So he's just going to call. And now Barry has to wonder where the heck he is in this hand. And the problem is, if you're bad as Barry, you're really bad. Right, it's very hard for him to catch up now if his 9 is behind. Israeli Ron now has some showdown value with his 5. So he just checks it. Mariano still has an overpair to the board, but he checks it also. Checks around. Is that a deuce? Israeli Ron makes the best hand with a deuce. Let's go, Ron. Wow. Sometimes the poker gods reward making the wrong decision at the right time. This is one of those hands for Ron. Now he's going to bet, and this is going to be hard for Mariano to figure out. It's about a third pot bet.
All in.
All in.
Oh boy. Mariano moves all in. That lets Barry get out of the way pretty easily. It looks like forward motion, Barry. Be careful. I think this becomes a rather trivial fold for Barry with his 9. Even though it is top pair, the problem is he doesn't beat any other 9s. And other than 9-7 or 9-6. So he would have to hope that both players are on a big bluff. And the thing that's interesting here is that if Barry does call, suddenly Ron's hand becomes a lot more complicated. I think that might actually make Mariano win the hand.
What do you? I know you're gonna be covered. I'm doing that. So.
Think about it from Ron's perspective. He bets, he has an all-in and a call, and he's looking down at 2 pairs, 5s, and deuces.
Check the turn. Why would you check the turn?
I think Barry is overthinking
I know,
this.
I'm thinking. I'm sorry. I shouldn't say that.
Think of it in a vacuum, Barry. It goes bet, raise all in on. Yeah, okay. You can't fold here, Ron.
I put you on a flush on the turn.
It's a tough spot. And the thing is, from Ron's perspective, if he was really paying attention, I think that Barry's hand is kind of face up. It's very easy to tell that he probably has some weak 9, something about that, the way he thought about it and folded in that way. So
You're not bluffing. You only do the bluff.
Means there's less 2 pairs. Mariano has under-repped his hand the whole way. Right? Because if it were jacks, he probably would have played it a lot faster. So there's not really, the only overpair really I think that he would consistently have here probably would be 10s. And when he's hemming and hawing like this, does Mariano think he's good? Does he think he wants a call? I don't know. I think he does. I think at this point he probably kind of thinks ace-9.
You went for your phone.
Huh? What do you have, 6-7? That's what I think you have.
You're leaving? If I'm going You're leaving?
I just need to know.
No.
No, he's asking what time is it.
Why do you want to use it? I would have run good the last week. I would have snapped for it.
No, I thought that he was asking what time.
What Ron's saying here is real. He's talking about how the last week he's been running bad, and if not for that, he would have snap called. And sometimes when you're running bad, it just feels like the other guy always has it, and I think he's in his own head here, overthinking it, and he folds. Wow.
I hope he didn't bluff me.
I wonder if Mariano thinks that was a bluff or a value hand. I honestly do. I don't know that he knows.
He tanks, that's a big deal. He's the biggest snapper of the year over here. The guy is tanking. I think he's very would have folded 2 pairs.
I already have my mind made up, bro.
You could fold. You would never fold a flush, but a 2 pair I could see folding.
He had 6-7. He had a spade because he got so excited when he saw the turn.
Oh.
I saw it.
Damn. You should bet the turn next time so it looks like you're less happy.
King, queen of hearts.
That's what I think. Solid.
King, queen of hearts.
All right, boys. No more fuck around.
Oh, yeah, what time is it?
I did beat.
This one doesn't work.
Oh, it doesn't work? That's great.
There you go.
I believe you, sir.
You had beat him. I'm questioning. Oh. Did you bluff? You tell me you didn't bluff.
Come on.
You don't know what Barry has.
Not with people, not with
The
us.
battery died and I've had it for it's been about 2 months since the battery died and I haven't replaced it. At least 2-3 months. You know? But I still like it though.
It's either 6-7 or a set.
Bad?
He doesn't have fun. He doesn't have 7-5.
All right, let's put it to a vote. What do you guys think? From Mariano's perspective.
Yeah, they got ranges.
Is he bluffing or betting for value on that river? Thought he was bluffing. Thought he was betting for value. Or, in honor of Rampage, who I saw in the chat, he was punting.
It's like if he had the brave to
What do you guys think?
You just shove there with ace of hearts by itself. I think that's a good spot.
Hands done.
You could have ace 10 or something.
I've done it lots of times on the stream.
King, queen of hearts. Have you guys seen the new
lost in
Spider-Man?
Yes.
He just changed it
Huh? The new one?
Yeah.
Yes.
Was it good?
Really good. I love it. Yeah.
Yeah.
They say it's one of the best movies in the last 10 years.
I would say hands down the best Marvel movie made.
Really? Better than
a big statement.
better than Doctor Who?
It's also doing really good numbers, right?
Yeah.
Like I heard it's like.
Yeah, it's amazing.
I keep meaning to go see it, and I
Why are you
haven't.
changing the subject?
Yeah.
I'm getting bored with all the poker talk,
That was a
bro.
really good way, actually. I just you left fielded us with it stuff. You
I had
just
a
had
big-
one
I had a
one
big
comment about the hand.
I believe you, Ron. Yeah.
Don't get me wrong, Endgame was great.
I mean, everything
Yeah,
you
all
thought
the
was a bluff, right?
For like a
Basically, yeah. But
Spider-Man movie, it was
he
for
could
sure
have,
a really,
ace of
really good
hearts,
movie.
and nobody have the hearts.
Again, it's a big statement, but
That is a big statement, man.
What I heard is that it's one of the best movies in the last 10 years.
Yes.
Wow.
That's what I heard.
Marvel. The best, if you're into Spider-Man, it's probably one of the best Spider-Man movies.
Right. Yeah.
Have you seen it?
Yeah.
You don't think it was the best
Best Marvel movie?
Yeah. What do you think beats it? I just want to know.
Then again, you're not gonna go in there.
Did you watch Doctor Who?
Infinity War and Endgame.
That's why I said like
Okay.
Endgame and Infinity War.
It just seemed a lot more like Infinity War was like when
Of
everyone.
course, you have everyone in there though.
Yeah, but when everyone like this,
That's
it was a
fair.
very also emotionally. I mean, it was good. This. If you're a
I mean, the only
Spider-Man
thing
fan,
you
you're
can
gonna
do
love
is
this
bluff
movie.
it.
It's just not just this generation, but other
Everything
generations.
else
So it has that kind of feel. It brings back.
That's the only thing.
Like it is very good.
Is it better than the Tommy?
He didn't have that much chips that he thinks he's gonna fold. So he probably thinks he probably beat.
Yeah, then you'll
He probably gonna call.
If you like those, without giving too much away.
Well, you've seen a trailer for it, right?
Yeah,
You know that Doc.
That's why I'm so excited about it.
Yeah.
So JT is going to bluff here.
That was like, when I was growing up with Spider-Man, that was the main bad guy. It was like Green Goblin.
But as a story, emotionally, I mean, the story is a little. We could talk.
Yeah, we can talk once he watches it.
Yeah.
Thank you for that. What was that?
If I was with my friends, it would be like snap spoilers.
Oh.
Yeah.
I haven't seen it either. I'm gonna watch it tomorrow.
You gotta check it out, Leo.
Yeah.
Let's go together, Leo. What are you doing tonight?
He's taking everyone's chip.
I'm already taking it for tonight. That's funny. No, I am gonna go watch it tomorrow. I already said I would.
Alright, y'all fucking bullying me around, bro.
240. Evenly.
What are we gonna do here?
8-9. Really.
No,
You guys talking about Spider-Man over there?
Yeah, their favorite movie.
You just started it.
You should have climbed we should have climbed the mountain, the building from the left, not from the right.
Thanks, Ron.
And you're pissed because you had the nuts and they keep talking about it. That's what it is. It's the only reason you're like, just stop talking. I had the nuts. Let's get over it. Like, I don't know.
I have the ace of hearts, so he had king queen.
King
King
heart.
King of hearts.
I looked at it when it came to tournament.
Usually change the conversations to nuts. That's all there is to it. If it's
Nice
not,
hand.
Good flow, good flow.
Nice hand.
King Queen is wrong. Or no, maybe it's wrong.
King of hearts.
I like Ace Queen more. Ace Queen.
No, I had the ace of hearts.
You had the Ace of Hearts? Oh my God. Why didn't you say anything? Now it's all. Now it's a new deal. He didn't have the nuts. Oh my God. What is he doing?
Well, the other thing is because he has the king of hearts.
You guys are
He's just messing. And that's it's all good.
I just thought he thought you were gonna call, so I don't know if that's hard.
You know I'm tilting. That's why you're doing that. Wow, you play my hand, 100%.
200%.
200.
Yeah, I'm gonna raise.
I want to see a flop.
200%.
200%.
To the flop.
I'm gonna raise back. Oh, fine.
What's up, Eric Perez? Long time no see, my friend.
Tell me that pocket threes or something.
I had your hand from last night.
Miss playing some late night sessions with you, bro.
Your hand. I don't know what hand.
Pocket
There's so
eight.
many hands.
Pocket
When I had
ace.
the ace.
Pocket
Asian
eights.
aces.
When I had the ace.
Oh, yeah, you fooled the eight? Eights. What?
Eights?
Still straddle? Yeah.
Yeah, go for it.
Oh.
You guys are
Eights?
doing auto shadow, right?
With another
Give
eight.
it all to you, Juan. Give me everything.
On you, Ron.
Did the 8 hit the flop?
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
King ace
King
three
A3.
rainbow.
I would have played.
Wow.
That's more tilting.
How can we fold it?
I raise.
You can raise it. $100.
He needs a break.
Oh,
Call.
Oh, that's what he meant by you'll call. You'll call with that hand. Yeah, I
Okay,
think
eights?
everyone's calling there.
Yeah. 200%.
I look like, even I'll call out the little step.
Yeah.
I'll go all in with that. Enough for me.
She didn't see the flop.
There's the 8 again.
You only make it work.
So what do you play? Check. $100.
Okay. More tilting.
Yeah. Check. Check. $220.
Check.
Check.
You got it. Ace high.
Whoa. Oh. Right on.
Okay, so Ryan just whispered something into my ear. We are at 280 likes right now. If we can get that up to 500 likes, can we get to 500 likes? I have an announcement that actually will be pretty hype. In fact, it will be extremely hype. So bink the like button right now.
Great time for him. There you go.
Upstairs, ladies and gentlemen.
Raise 200.
Okay, you guys got there. A lot faster than I was thinking. But get this, so for tomorrow's game, I have a couple names to announce. But the first one is the return of one of our favorites who has not been on the show in a long time. Tomorrow, the legend Pablo. Pablo is back, baby. Pablo is going to be on the show tomorrow. Pablo, for those of you that don't know, is, I mean, I think I can safely say, is the biggest maniac we have on the show. 100%. And he's become something of a legend at this point. He hasn't played on the show in a couple months. So for those of you that don't know, Pablo is like Reza Jr. So this is a kind of interesting hand. Leo just desperately wants to get to showdown here with his king. Can Casper find a value bet here? He's been playing pretty timid so far.
Check.
He does check.
I'm gonna check it.
Yeah. And now Zio can fire. He might think that both of their ranges are decently capped when it goes check, check like this. And so if he was to bluff here, I think you'd want to size up. I mean, maybe even go over pot. And if you can get a fold out of Casper, nah, he can't quite pull the trigger.
Queen is good.
Thank you.
A lot of suspense in that one.
Yeah.
Oh, does he still get hand?
Yeah. One pair.
I was hoping more.
It's funny, all of these conspiracy theories that fly around the chat about Reza this, Reza that. Reza is fine. Reza travels around. You know, he has a busy life. It's not all just about the Hustler Casino live stream, but I can tell you that Reza will be back. We have some big Reza games planned in the future.
What the fuck happened?
I got absolutely nothing. That's
Yeah, I know.
That's all I know.
I was like, I thought you were gonna punt.
I was like, someone
you were gonna fuck your shell.
Someone kind of get his head something, right? It's like, fuck, dude. Zio was funny. She'd check, I guess.
Zio's like, okay.
Like, fuck.
How many?
I'm trying to fucking bump two people.
3 players.
Check.
Check. $100.
Alright. Y'all been killing me all day. I may as well keep giving to the fucking fund.
So look at this. Mariano and Barry both have 8-7. JT is ahead with his 9.
320.
So Barry's looking to find a 5 or a 10. He misses. So now Barry has 8 high. GT might want to put out some kind of blocker bet because if it does go to Barry and he makes any kind of bet, it's going to be hard to call. Can Barry? Barry pulls the trigger. I've seen GT make calls much stranger than this. I think he wants to make a hero call You know, every time he comes on stream, he wants to do something weird like this. So here's your chance, buddy. Even though the board got scary, it kind of bricked out. Spades missed. The most obvious draws missed. I mean, sure, the gutter hit the jack for queen 10. He's going to make the call.
Good call.
Good call.
7-8 to you. Pretty good.
It's it. Wow, good read.
The only reason I thought that because he bet 780, and I was like, oh.
Oh.
I turned my hand over. I
You
still
caught
want to.
that?
Subconsciously, the mind will do that.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. What the fuck? Yeah.
Oh, no, he mocked, so I.
No, I
He
didn't.
didn't. He actually accidentally showed it.
No, oh, he turned it over eventually. Yeah, so okay.
No, I did. I never mucked. My hand. No, you didn't.
And so JT has Barry crying a river.
780, I'm like, I used to do that all the time. Is that what I have in my hand on actually?
What are you doing with King Queen?
That's just one of those spots where like 7-8 makes sense.
2K.
Nice call. Nice call. Nice call.
Don't worry, Jimmy, bluff it. Nico's Billings is cool.
Raise 120. Ron is steaming up right now.
Yeah.
I keep getting his fucking hand too.
Huh?
I keep getting his hand.
Queen deuce.
Like queen deuce, queen 3. I've had it like 3 times.
3 players. Check. 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 Check it. Check. Okay. Raise 120.
James P. asks, hey, Raver, could releasing hand face down, move forward, and saying nice call be construed as a fold? And yes.
Lock it. I'll take that motherfucker.
You put your cards face down, and you say nice call. That's a fold.
Getting punished over here for $12,000.
Apparently, he flipped his hand up, though.
All my wounds have been self-inflicted, though, so.
I don't know. I mean, he had 8 high. I think he's just a little on tilt, right? It's been one of those nights for Barry. I mean, he's the big loser in the game. Down a little over $10,000 now. Just frustrated. Who hasn't been there? Nothing is working. And the thing is that if he were playing at, let's say, a home game or a different game, maybe you'd get up from the table and you'd say, hey, I'm going to go for a little walk and get out of there. But when you're playing on one of these stream games, there's a lot of pressure to stay in the game. And, you know, it can be hard sometimes to get into a better mental space when you're playing on these stream games. You get the tilt kind of snowballs.
All in.
Oh, and, oh, excuse me. Oh, and look at this. Paul is all in. JT has ladies and is actually thinking about this. I mean, look.
36.
For 36?
Yeah.
3,600.
All right.
3,600.
How much? 14 even?
14, yeah.
Okay, maybe there's something wrong on the graphics. I don't think Paul actually went all in. Did he?
Do we show? 14?
Go ahead.
Oh, he did. Okay, so Paul's going to need some help.
Queens.
Queens? Okay, I got to get a little.
He's going to need hearts, going to need Broadway cards.
If you want to roll twice, that's fine. This depends on you. I don't care.
I don't care.
Yeah. Don't once.
One time.
Whoops. Twice. Yeah, I just jacked that. Okay. Get chips.
And so DGAF, who is in the chat, said that he thinks Mariano was bluffing. I tend to agree the more I think about that hand. I think he actually understood that the ranges were capped in a sense. The way that it played there, and a flush would have shown itself already. So let's take a look at the cumulative winnings. Leo up almost 10,000, Barry down about the same, and then everyone else is clumped between up 2,000 and down 2,000.
What does Ron do?
How much can I look at?
3.
3,000 behind for 2-7. It's a $100 bump. I'm gonna leave that 130 open. Ron's not here. What's the buy now? 20? Can you get 20 from his card, please?
$20?
Yeah. Thank you. And you said it's 210?
The thing is about that play, though, let's say instead of 5 deuce there, that Ron had 9-8, obviously is calling, 9-5 calling, 8-5 calling. And those hands are all more likely than 5 deuce. So any of the random 2 pairs were probably calling except for Ron's. I don't know. It's hard to say.
Check.
You all right?
You check?
Check
Yeah,
you.
check.
Check.
That's right, yeah. I would do 100.
That's perfect. Thank you. 400. Heads up. Yeah.
Chris Moore says, but Ron couldn't really have those as played. But he had 5 deuce. If he can have 5 deuce, he can have any of those. So if 5 deuce is in there, then 9-5 is definitely in there.
11.
And here, look at JT made a decent fold. Paul bet out on the river. JT gets away from it without even a second thought.
Money back.
If you had an ace, that's a good fold, I guess.
You had a 7?
I didn't have an ace.
20.
Oh, you had
Big
a 7.
one.
I'm 40.
But you didn't have an ace, I
40
guess.
straddle. Keep 5.
Trying to.
Good timing for me.
Damn, I should
Should
bet
check
300.
the river then.
Yeah, I should just bet 300.
I think if I check the
Same
river,
here.
maybe you bet because you put me on an ace.
Oh, yeah, okay.
It's a good check. I should check the river.
If you check the river, yeah, maybe I'll bet.
Yeah. I prefer you have an ace there and you call.
Call 40.
Yes, I'm in.
3 players. Check. Check. 100. Call 100. Heads up now. Check. Check around.
And so both players probably think they need to bluff at this pot if they want it.
Thank you.
Barry's going to fire, and he's going to take it down.
Yeah. Yes. I'm dying a slow death over here today. That's the one that's going to turn it around. That's the one. All I need is one hand to turn it around. I got to see the ball go in the hoop one time, and I'm going to turn it to a monster.
DGAF says he was def targeting an overpair. I don't think so. Go rewatch the hand. I don't think an overpair made any sense there.
Let's go.
40 shot.
Turn that energy around.
It's called 40.
I don't think he thought that there was much overpairs there. But what's interesting about this is we can argue back and forth, and then I think later we're going to probably get a Mariano blog or vlog, and we can probably get the answer, right? He might actually explain his thinking. All right, fine. Bet.
Running. 4 players.
So, okay, what are we betting? Are we betting that you think that he thinks that he could get an overpair to fold there?
100.
As fast as you call it. That's how fast I fold. That's it, 2 in a row.
Oh, that's good enough.
There it is.
Is he also targeting 2 pairs? Does he think he's getting 2 pairs to fold?
There we go. The energy is changing. I can feel it. Positive vibes.
We'll sit out on the straw.
You got it.
I'm going to straw button.
Huh?
Stop. You put it.
If he was trying to fold out an Iron overpair, fine, done. I'll give you 2 to 1.
Oh.
Yeah.
You think that he was trying to fold out jacks, queens, kings, and aces from Israeli Ron. Done. Booked.
Now you have aces.
He wants to limp for 20
You got
instead
it.
of 40.
What odds do you
Makes
want?
sense right here, this spot. Everything I wanted happened.
130.
Fine, even money.
Call.
$50. Booked.
3 players.
It's a nice meal at the casino.
I think you did.
I will.
3 players now. Set. Check around. Heads up. Check. $140.
Zio bets out here, of course drawing dead. And he knows to put the brakes on here. I mean, he does only have 10 high, and this is probably one of the worst hands he could end up with here. But when your guy makes a quick call on the turn, right? Almost as soon as he was putting the chips out, there was a call. I think he has a lot of exactly what he has, a weak ace. He didn't even think about raising. Draws are less likely. This is probably just going to be a quick call also.
All right.
Absolutely nothing.
It always takes me to get like belted once to play better. That's all it does. And that's why I was like waiting for me to like come out. I'm like, I can't play like this. This is not like how I play. And I know he's the only guy that would do that.
Yeah, it's fine like 1,000 in the beginning. And just
You know what's sick is he has it too, like over 50% of the time. Like, so you're not supposed to call there.
no, 2%.
Yeah.
You know, what he's saying there does have some truth to it. He was saying that it takes him kind of losing his stack once to play good, you know? Who hasn't been there?
Only for you.
You lose your first buy-in, you go out to the car, do what you need to do, get your mind right, say, okay, all right, let's go. Change it up.
Call 80.
Then you have a pretty good session. You think, why did I have that first buy-in?
900. 900.
That's a lot.
But you needed it.
You guys calling me with whatever costing me all
It's because you guys keep playing the small game and then you go back to the big game and you come back to the small game. It's just like, and sometimes you play back to back, a small and a big game.
900.
Fucking the worst thing.
Oh, whoa, DGAF. You are not the one to text him. We need it. We will find a neutral third party. We will find a neutral third party to ask the question.
I didn't watch the game last night. Did you guys lose? Fuck, man.
I'll get
It's the worst
Ryan
thing
or
ever.
Patrick.
You lost, and then you come play a smaller game with a bunch of people buying in like 2,000 like me. like the worst.
Where can we have
It's literally it's tilting just to sit next to someone like me.
Okay, meanwhile, we have an interesting hand here. Barry
No, I haven't played poker in months.
threw in a
Except that one time
gigantic raise.
At that long butt. Is it a long butt? No. I'm gonna get in
There was a
trouble.
double straddle here, so they're playing 10, 20, 40, 80.
Just do your
I
thing.
kept telling people I'm a long boot.
Long butt.
It's a decent spot for Zio to try to set mine, but the thing is that Rob isn't that deep.
Yeah, if you could get a little bit of culture,
That makes sense.
it'd help us all
It's the
out.
one culture I never wanted to learn.
He's gonna do it.
I just skipped that one.
Yeah.
I was like, okay, I don't want that one.
Well,
In
that's
high school, they gave me the option. You're like, hell no.
Again, it's 3 ways.
Well, that's why they're all better than you over there.
Okay, top set for
A little
Rob,
bit of French to them, yeah.
but it's a monotone board.
See on the button?
He is the button. That's
They're
correct.
better than all of us over there.
We're better. It's derived. That's a three-way shot.
So is Rob gonna donk lead out here?
Check.
No, he just checks. Goes over to Barry, who has 2 overcards. If you remember, right before this hand, Barry was saying he needed to lose that first stack to start playing well. Well, let's see. Can you do it? Can you suss out not to bet here? You are drawing 2%, my friend. Sometimes when you think you're playing really well, you'll try to make too many moves.
Mariano.
And especially because he's down about 10K. You know, you kind of want to get it back. But he just checks. That ace is trouble, but he doesn't have a spade. So he only would beat bluffs. None of the players have a spade, actually, so no one likes that spade.
And want to play PLO with you because they like playing PLO, but they don't even know how to play home.
Check.
That's the best. That's the best, yeah.
Barry wants to get to showdown as cheap as possible now.
I hope they don't hear me right now on the street.
We have
You know I love you guys. You guys always admit that.
Yeah, I'm one of those guys.
They're actually
Don't know how to
Check.
they're in Costa Rica right now, so I don't have to worry about them hearing what I just said. But they don't know how to play. They're trying to prove to themselves that they're.
Zio probably understands where he is now, and I don't think that he was making that call pre-flop purely to set mine. Zio thinks himself to be the best player in this hand, and that is true. And if you're going to play sevens in this way, I think you got to make moves, and that's exactly what he's going to do.
3,400.
Nice play.
Call 3,400.
Oh, he gets called by Barry. A quick call by Barry. Oh, that was a tilted call. And now Rob has to wonder. I mean, there's no way Rob can call. Oh my gosh. So isn't this interesting? Barry's call here is going to get Rob off the hand. How can he be good? How can he be good?
Absolutely nothing again.
Oh, he's going to be so tilted.
I haven't acted yet.
Oh, wow.
Don't do that.
I hadn't acted yet.
Yeah, don't be
I
that
was going to
guy.
call him for sure.
No, don't be that guy.
Can you beat this right here?
Yeah.
Hell no.
Yeah.
Don't be
That's
that
what I was thinking. My plan was to call the whole time.
Barry.
Yeah.
Don't be that.
Don't be that guy. Not with me.
Where are you going?
I'm gonna go eat, brother. No, you're good.
He called it about an hour and a half ago. Yeah, it was a half an hour. I love it.
Thank you.
Enjoy.
Enjoy. Wow. You got a low credit score around here.
I'm gonna add some chips.
That's a crazy call.
I was almost going to call, but all of a sudden he was like,
You were going to call him if he didn't call?
I was going to call both of them, but he made the overcall so that like
You
fucked
couldn't
me up a
beat
little
that,
bit.
right? No.
I could beat them all.
Oh, wow.
I was slow playing the whole time.
Oh, jeez.
And I was gonna call, but then he's like, "Don't do that." I'm like, "I haven't done anything yet."
You flopped 2 pair.
No, I got better.
Okay, wow.
I was just waiting for him to spew it off.
Oh, you were gonna call, huh?
I'm calling him.
Because it looked like you were like,
No, I know, but I was gonna call, but then he's like, "Don't pull that bullshit." I'm like, I'm not gonna.
That's all, leave that for the stream.
His snap call, because you fold your hand.
He did that to me.
I
His
really
snap-
hadn't folded
snaps
yet.
scare me
I just went like this, and I was like, I'm gonna
over.
overcall. I hadn't acted yet.
you were picking up your cards, you're gonna put them back down, you were gonna call.
I was gonna turn them over. I'm turning them over for everyone to see.
That doesn't sound right.
No, yeah.
If you saw what I had, you
snapping
would've.
scares me, man. I don't know what to do when he
the
snaps.
motion
I'm
was
like,
to fold. Everybody saw it.
I know.
Yeah.
But I didn't do it.
Yeah,
I didn't do anything. They all.
That was that kind of a move.
I wasn't trying to get them to.
That was a just kidding
turn.
fold.
Yeah. I would have been sad if you pulled it.
Poor Dio just to sit there tanking, knowing that your dad snapped. You have to like wait for this guy to act. You're just like, fuck my life.
Whatever.
Yeah.
I know the feeling, man.
Heads up, you two.
I kind of saw Zio. When he's putting the chips, he's like, you know, at the end when you were leaving the last 800, he had it.
I know a lot.
I know.
It doesn't matter to me.
And he's supposed to.
Respectfully,
No, the worst is when he
worst feeling in the world. You're just like, fuck.
The last like 800 was like the worst when he put it in because he was like he hasn't folded yet or called, and I'm like, fuck, I know I'm already dead. But that's a tell that you can actually win that hand. That's too much, dude. That's just too much poker. But that he gave you some info that you
I already knew he didn't.
Five.
He didn't,
Can I have five?
I already knew he didn't have it, and I'm snap calling him. I'm waiting for him to bet.
Got it.
Then he leads out, and then he makes the snap call, and then I just wanted a chance to discover. He already turns his hand over. I had the best hand the whole way.
So paid
but I'm not going to get. I don't want to get
now.
controversy
I'm
here.
never calling anything now. You're going to get paid for sure.
Oh, you already know
Everybody
he didn't
thinks.
have it?
I already know he didn't have it.
I didn't have it.
No.
Zio, you got me, dude. I thought you had a strong hand.
But it was his snap call, and I'm like.
40 straddle.
I thought maybe he had like a small spade or something, you know?
What?
No, I would have. That's an easier call than what I had.
Right.
Because I had no spade.
I've never seen such things.
No, I had a set.
My hero.
Wow.
It was
My hero.
When I checked it, and they
Mariano,
both
the
checked
hero.
twice. I knew nobody had a spade, or even a spade draw.
But everyone else knows what you have, man.
I know.
But you knew he didn't have a spade either. He checked it twice.
I didn't know shit.
Pre-flop
I just want to
raiser.
bet. I didn't know shit, man.
Israeli Ron has queen deuce, by the way.
And I thought very steam calling you.
Check.
Yeah.
Check around them.
Yeah, that was a steam call.
I mean, really, he shouldn't turn his hand over so fast.
Yeah, it was a great area. The whole time was great.
It worked out in Barry's favor.
900.
If I was in a different place, I'd be like, hey,
Whatever
I
happened,
didn't do
you got the
anything yet.
chips
All I
at the
did
end
is
of the day.
carry over my hand.
And this is an interesting spot for Mariano. Israeli Ron led out with his queen deuce because, you know, queen deuce. And then JT raised it to 900. And so now Mariano's going to let go of ace king. This game is off the rails.
What's the river?
He folds.
What's the river?
Yeah.
What is that?
There.
Deuce on the river.
That's no good.
And by the way, premiering in 3 hours after the show tonight at 10 o'clock. Well,
So
after this
years
interview.
ago, I was playing, I think it was a 100 game at Commerce, and I got into a hand against ace king with queen deuce. I'm not sure how I got in, but you guys know how I play, so not surprising. Anyway, flop came ace queen deuce. The guy lost obviously, and he went berserk, nuts beyond. And I've been telling the stories for years and years and years, and then about 6-7 years ago, I decided to put the tattoo, and it took off basically. So I opened Instagram, Israeli Ron Queen Deuce, and I even registered the website. You're more than welcome to go and look at it. Israeli Ron Queen Deuce, RaverPoker.com. And I start putting pictures of every hand that I win with the Queen Deuce, and people have been sending me from all over the world. Literally from all over the world, pictures. I get it at least a couple times a week. I get a picture from some kind around the world of a Queen Deuce. If they won, they lost. You know, a lot of people are pissed off because they lose. But if you play it wrong, it's your fault. You need to know how to play Queen Deuce. It's a very special hand.
He looks like the corporate owner. Yeah. And they brought out the most expensive bottle.
How much was it?
I forget the number. But I don't want to. It was a black bottle.
And now he has deuces.
Call 540.
He makes the call, and he knows that Rob is on tilt here, right? Everyone at the table knows. So I want to be in a hand against this guy. Unfortunately, that's not the flop for Israeli Ron, because Rob has a pair in the nut flush draw, and there's nothing Israeli Ron could do to get him off of this hand.
You have Queen Deuce?
You'll find out, won't you?
That's Israeli Ron hand.
Call 420.
So Ron's looking for a deuce. Doesn't find it.
Mariano, you do any vlogs in AZ ever?
And where?
In AZ?
Oh, yeah.
You do?
That's the only reason I know what you're talking about.
Okay. But you usually play at Talking Straight.
I did one at Lone Butte. Again, that's the only reason I know what you're talking about. And I've done like 2 or 3 at Talking Stick, yeah.
Okay. Have you gone to the new one, Mariano? The new casino? The Desert Diamond?
No.
It's really nice.
Is that an AZ as well?
Yeah.
They got
Really
poker?
nice. Yeah.
I'm going to be there for like the next few months, so I'm going to I'll look out for whatever you play there next.
I'm going out there.
Let me know.
The 27th.
I'm there for February, March. I'm going to be out there until like pretty much till April. But I'm going to be back again.
You're not mucking. I bet you're for River. You're not mucking.
Okay. I'm going to be DJing like at least twice
chop
a month
lemon?
there.
Nice, man.
Thank you.
Thank you so much.
The game is kind of small and it gets you in trouble. So like, you know those 500 cap games? Like, I get in trouble with those games because you just can't buy in the right amount at any point. Right. And you can sit down at a table and like someone's stacked. So, and they didn't really have much options besides that. That was like the only game. They had a 5-10 finally, like, but it was really a bad lineup. You don't want to sit in that game, but I know personally I don't.
Again, there's a 40 straddle.
You play any like limit or mixed games or anything?
Whatever. Sometimes when I only play, generally PLO is my first game that I choose if I go to any casino.
Yeah. If you go to Talking Stick, they have really big mixed games.
Yeah, I saw that.
Like 200, 400 and
I
stuff.
saw that.
Huge, yeah.
I wish they just had straight PLO, which they're about to have. I think they just started spreading.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Call 200.
You're saying they took out the spread limit, right?
Yeah. Now it's no limit.
So Israeli Ron,
Yeah. How much do you own it?
with the worst hand in poker, 7 deuce off,
You called 40, right?
Oh,
raises it up to 200.
Okay, got it.
He's going to get called 2 ways.
Check. Check.
Paul flops middle pair. Israeli Ron flops bottom pair.
$360. Call 360. Thank you. Thank you. Heads up, you
Check.
He checked already.
And look at this. Israeli Ron gets 2 pair again. He has to take off his glasses to make sure that was a 7. So how does Ron milk the most possible money out of Paul? And I think Ron recognizes the strength, the relative strength of Paul's hand. He's not too strong, but I can probably string him along.
I guess you have it.
Well, maybe not.
Always have it. Oh my God, what a turn for you too. I guess I made a good call on the flop and a good turn and fold, I guess. Never know.
There goes the bluffing.
That's so sick.
And so, as I was saying before the Ron interview, premiering after the stream tonight at 10 o'clock is the Hands of the Year video. So that's going to be a live premiere. It's going to have a live chat. When the stream ends, it should boot you straight into there.
Yeah, I need a break because I want to
But it should be really fun. These are going to be the top 10 hands of the year.
That's the thing. I'm like,
No, you nothing.
Yeah,
You
you just have 7 deuce right now.
Yeah.
did, and I appreciate everything you always
So
do.
sick.
Oh, it's my 40?
40 shot, no, you
No, no, no. Yeah, it's.
100
All right.
shot.
You can do only 40 or 80.
He can do whatever he wants. He's a man.
100 shot.
No, yeah, I'm not going to prove it either.
350.
350.
I know they want me to put my cards in the box.
Yeah, you're right. 350 now.
I raised the 7 deuce, flop deuce, cancel.
You're freaking kidding.
Raise.
1,000.
Next to 2. Right?
Thank you.
God damn it. So sad.
1,000 to go.
7. I don't win with aces or king. 7 deuce, the best. I gave him no point. I don't think I did. Did I?
You got it.
Did I give him no point? 7 deuce?
You did, and I appreciate it.
JT always looks like he has a little smirk on his face. It's funny how the masks kind of change that. I mean, you can just kind of see it in his eyes.
Thank you.
Good drink.
But there is really an element lost with the mask in poker, irrespective to the political consequences of masking.
32.
You know, sure you can see their eyes, but
I knew you were going to do it, and I was hoping you were going to do it because
JT makes the big bet and wins the pot.
Got me. I wish.
How did the action go right now?
whatever he had.
Oh, no,
Everything is working for JT tonight. Everything is working for him.
From 1,000 to 8,000?
Something like that. I don't know how much he did.
Right.
It was a lot.
He won both. He really wanted it, right?
Huh?
He really wanted it.
We should pass the game
Wow, 8,000.
40 straddle.
500 each.
No, that's
He only
almost
made
the
it
same
300 pre-flop, right?
Here, you have it on the rails there.
350.
350, right? That's a little weird.
He must have had a good hand.
40 straddle.
Well, or a lot of guts, one or the other.
Yeah.
40 straddle. Ball.
240.
240.
You're my Chris.
I run good against you for some reason. I don't know why.
There comes he. How much? 1,200?
240 right now.
Come on. You can do it.
1,100.
Feels so much better after 8.
What'd you have?
When Zio enters pots, he likes to be the aggressor, the raiser.
I love
I think
salmon.
we all eat the black. It's really good.
I've never had it here.
Oh, it's really good.
Yeah. What is it called?
And I like this play with ace-10 here. I mean, if you're going to play it, okay? I mean, obviously, this is not the best candidate to do this with, yada, yada, yada. But I like it better than a call, right? He's put pressure on. His perceived range is a lot better than the other players. Unfortunately for him, JT has jacks this time.
Above the, the club area.
I've seen that place once, yeah.
She'll take it and tell you where it is. She'll come back and tell you what table it's on.
So you eat up there?
Yeah. See it.
Thank you.
11. Oh.
And this is part of the advantage of JT's playing style. He's been off the rails so much tonight that players like Zio are going to pick up on that, and they're going to try to make moves on you. And then suddenly when you have a big hand, you know, he could just have Zio blast off. Both players probably wondering where exactly I am in this hand. It's another piece of information for JT. I think he can safely assume at this point that jacks are good. So he's going to bet it.
1200.
Zio does not like folding. And he might think that JT's range is capped.
I didn't even notice I was doing it. You're definitely going to tilt the dealer.
And so he makes the call. So Zio is definitely planning on making some plays on rivers.
Check.
Oh, but he just gives up. I mean, I don't think many poker players would value bet here. You open yourself up to probably exactly what Zio would do, which is a big raise. And the pot is already 5,000.
28.
Wow, but he makes a bet.
Thank you. Then I go. Let's go.
And if Zio presses the all-in button, it's going to put JT in a spot. This is an all-in or fold spot for Zio. Can he pull the trigger?
Call. 2800.
Oh, and he calls. All in or fold my ass. He just calls. Wow. Calls with ace high.
Queen deuce good.
Wow.
Queen deuce. What? Here. Oh, sorry. No, you have to. Before the queen? I got counterfeited then.
Yeah.
Oh, good. Queen deuce better.
But you don't know what you're not mad. If I bet the 3,000 on the turn?
And so I think
2,000
Zio
on the turn?
is one of those
You bet.
situations where he was waiting to make some kind of call against JT, right? He'd watched him throughout the night make bluff after bluff after bluff. How many bluffs has JT shown this night, right? You can't look at that hand in a vacuum. I think Zio was accumulating the info, and he was ready to make a call against JT, and he just kind of forced it to happen. You know, I think we've all been there, where it's, you know, you're picturing it happening like this. You know, he just wasn't right that time. But a lot of the other times, he would have been right. You know, a lot of the other times, he would have been right. You know? I don't know how many of you in the chat would be capable of making that call. I don't think very many. If he was right, it would have been the sickest call. I would have been making a video about that hand.
100 straddle.
Only 80.
Props to Zio.
The only difference is, Barrett? The only difference is that I do what the fuck I want.
Once again, guys,
That
there's
definitely
100
is the
straddle.
difference, sir. You are a steeple.
This is why I do so much.
250.
350.
And I got my buddy hit the race for me. I don't have to do nothing.
Someone says, Leo unusually quiet tonight. I agree.
I have good hands.
He is unusually quiet. He's kind of locking up a win. I'm using air quotes around that. He's locking up a win. Doesn't seem like the Leo I know. Locking up wins is for donkeys. Play hard.
I was going to do my blind call.
No. Blind call is terrible.
Hands up now. Go.
40.
240.
I thought he said 40.
I know, this is what his name is.
I heard 40. Lauren was like, nah. I'm like, it can't be 40.
This is not spread, though, man.
I know what I heard.
I thought this.
And then she said 240, then I looked again.
240.
Grace. And see, players are just ready to put their foot down against JT, right? Who hasn't been at a table with a guy like JT? He's like constantly kind of giggling. He's wearing some silly coat. He's kind of being the table bully, blah, 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 blah. And, you know, you're just kind of thinking like, F you, buddy. You're done. And this might feel like a good card to bluff as Casper. I mean, he picks up clubs. JT has just been involved in so many pots, and it just feels like, how can he have it? How can he have it? How can he have it? Oh, wow. And he goes all in. And, I mean...
Can I get a count?
Yeah, it's like 3 something.
So...
Oh.
Casper's going to need to find a club.
32, 10.
Because I see no world where JT's folding this.
It's either a good turn or a bad turn for me.
It's either a good turn or a bad turn.
Oh.
That is
Careful.
insightful.
Call 32, 10. Once or twice, guys.
It was indeed a good
time
turn.
then.
Once?
Oh, you want twice? That's fine. I always do.
I always run it twice, but I give
Okay,
you the option.
okay.
Whatever you guys want.
I need a
Yeah, I say up to
I
you.
need a
Two times. 2 times.
2 times confirmed.
They're going to run it twice. There's the club on the first one.
Okay.
And a club on the second one. Casper scoops.
Oh my god.
Okay.
Wow.
Can we move on 10 times?
Wow.
That's not what I was expecting.
What the fuck are you doing?
Yeah, thanks, Ron. I appreciate it.
I didn't drag.
Nice hand.
Actually,
I mean, I don't know. I'm either way behind or.
No, you were way behind.
Yeah.
what happened if you had ace queen?
You had ace king, right?
Ace king.
Yeah.
That's me. That's me.
For sure, right?
Fuck.
Is that, I'm betting on the comp. That's me. That's me.
What's the difference? Once or twice? Same thing.
Oh my God. Run it 3
Yeah,
times.
I just
4
feel
times.
worse throwing twice. Lose twice.
That's crazy.
That's classic.
Hopefully that was.
Oh, I'm the straddle?
If you'd like.
I look, but can I?
Come on, it's not mandatory. If nobody objects.
I look.
If you
I don't give a shit. Raise to 100.
All right, 40 straddle. Raise to 100 now.
Amazing.
Raise to 100.
If I'm there, you get like an ace or something.
My VPIP is like 9%, so.
Isn't it interesting how the feeling, the vibe of the game right now is totally different than it was 2 hours ago? People are laughing, they're having fun.
Check. Make sure to.
It's gonna be on the vlog.
That's what I'm saying. Make sure to make fun of me on the vlog.
Well, whenever you win, you play good. You lose, obviously you play bad, even if you had the best cards.
I just thought I'd get him to fold. I wasn't expecting.
He wasn't like fold actually.
Once he called it,
you were like,
Check.
And so JT picks up the nut flush draw and hits it. He has the nuts. Well, I guess 7-4 of diamonds would be the nuts, but for all intents and purposes, he has the nuts. Mariano
300.
I'm missing something.
is going to get played back at by look at JT. He always looks like he's smirking. This would bother me at the table with him. I just really want to get this guy, right? Who does he think he is? This guy.
11:30.
Just doing it again.
All right, guys. Thanks so much. Here's one.
Cumulative winnings. Zio down about 10,000. Leo up about
Alright, that ace
10,000.
was a bad turn for me.
JT, Casper, Rob, and Mariano round up the winners. Then Paul, Israeli Ron, and Barry, the losers. So Barry's been fighting back. He was down a little over 10K, and now because of that big pot, knocked about 4,000 off that.
I think he's back.
Yeah. Oh.
Oh, you definitely gonna get snapped off. Why do you think I get called every time? That's true.
And so it's interesting that Barry has bet out here with his 10s. And this was a bomb pot, remember? So both players probably feel like either one could have anything. Says Rayleigh Ron's king is good. Barry obliges with a check back.
Or $2. Two twos and one.
No, which one? 1 and 50 cents. The other 50 cents. Same for jerk. 100 on the button.
You try on the button 100?
No.
They call that 100 for fundo.
No button.
Yeah, it's fine. Are you objecting?
Oh, I don't object.
Yeah, it's cool.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Okay, 100 on the button.
Oh, yeah.
We don't give a fuck about that.
Yeah, you can do what you want.
Action's over here.
Shit, that's ironic. He can do what the fuck he want to do. I was just told that that's the only position you couldn't straddle.
Yeah, I think Nick said that.
Okay, well.
What did Ryan say? Ryan says
Ryan
no,
don't
it
care.
doesn't matter. It's what you say, sir.
Yeah.
Whatever you say, sir.
All right, Zio is back at it. And he just calls. Look at this. So Zio just calls with queens. Isn't that interesting? He's raising basically every other hand and then just calls with queens. Absolutely disguising the strength of his hand.
Oh, it's easy.
3-player.
Ron finds himself in this position for like the 5th or 6th time tonight. His offsuit crap. No draws. And it might check to him again. And now Zio's gonna bet.
320.
Mariano holding the ace of clubs is significant here. I mean, there is a backdoor club draw that just appeared. Zio can find value here for sure. But it's a tough spot to bet. I think a lot of poker players are checking this back, but I think Zio can, now he just checks. Yeah, he's a little disappointed in himself.
When you have it, you don't bet it. When you don't have it, you bet it.
Keeps you guessing. Gotta keep you guessing somehow.
Oh, he's
Like the Matrix is like codes changing.
Fuck.
Wow.
Oh, that's the spot. Jacks versus Jack 3.
So free.
3-3 on the flop.
Jacks versus Jack 3.
3-3 Jack on the flop.
Better than Jack?
You know what's coming next, right, Gio?
Pocket 10?
What?
Pocket 10s.
Oh, yeah.
Oh.
To 10.
Oh, he is alive.
Yeah, Barry makes an interesting comment. Leo has been unusually quiet,
Tight fold, Gio.
uncharacteristically quiet, and he suddenly bets.
You would have popped a 10, man.
I get a river. River? No, I need a river. River 8. Like.
Take it. Just weigh one hand. Or you can buy it. You can just weigh one hand.
I've been getting nothing but Jack deuce, Queen deuce, deuce 7.
I need to.
You fold Queen deuce now?
I will. Yeah, Queen 3. Actually, no Queen deuce, no, Queen 3. I got Queen 3, Queen 4, Queen 5, like a bunch of times.
Fuck, Leo.
And then Jack 3. You saw
What is that, 160?
Going against her Jack.
Need a big
Triple straddle, 160 to call, guys.
Okay.
Alright.
That's the best time to have aces. And just to jam it in.
Ace King is good too.
No, I just want aces. I don't want ace king. Ace king's so bad.
400 from
Wrong twice. So. God damn it. Ah, shit. I need one more card. Okay, my turn.
160, yeah. Raise to 4.
That's funny.
Queen deuce?
7 deuce. 7 deuce, no loose.
Hold on a second.
So.
Okay.
All night. All night.
Where's my Queen 3 when I need them?
So, New Mutants 98 asked an interesting question that I was actually thinking about. What would the rule be in a casino if Leo said he never folded? Or it wasn't Leo. It was Rob. Because you know what? Technically, his cards had not hit the muck. His cards had not hit the muck. So I think that if he had called floor over and then they reviewed the tape and da-da-da-da-da, and he really wanted to be an ass about it, he absolutely could have called. But I think the vibe of the table and everyone there would have said, no. I mean, he was clearly folding. But you know what? Barry should have waited for those cards to hit the muck. He should have waited.
Okay. I was wondering why.
I'll scan them, you know?
Yeah, oh, got you.
Oh yeah, if he wanted to, Rob could have won the pot.
No, yeah. That's really smart.
But he would have had to be a total dick and would have never been back on the show.
On this side.
Yeah, when I sit here,
Yeah.
I look over here.
Right.
But when I sit here, I look over here.
No, that makes sense. That makes total sense. I was just wondering why.
And for those of you asking about what happened, we had a player who did a very, one of those folds where they raised their cards way up and they were exposing their cards and then they're going to fold them. And when he did that, a player exposed his cards. Then the player said, "Oh, I haven't folded yet," but
That's how they used to have it back in
he
the
was
day,
folding.
Before they had the RFID.
700.
700.
You like pop it open for the camera.
Yeah.
Well, poor George.
I've seen also videos like where they had glass on.
Oh
the
yeah,
table.
those are the
Put your
European
cards on
guys.
them, there's a camera underneath.
Yeah, that's just it.
the old school.
I don't like it because the way it's like those tables that you can't really like.
It was
it's
weird.
Yeah, you can't really like do what people with OCD would hate that table.
Yeah.
You can't chip shuffle. You can't do all the crazy stuff that OCD people do.
I've seen some like funny Phil Hellmuth videos where he used to complain to the camera through the glass. You know, he'll like talk to the camera.
Oh, he knows where it's at.
He complained about everything.
Right.
Battle 80 to call.
It was just funny to see him do it like into that glass.
That's so funny.
Raise.
Speaking of Rob, Rob now has aces. Looks like Ron might do something stupid. No, he thinks better of it. JT's in there, though. So we're heads up to a flop.
Heads up.
Clean flop for aces.
Check.
JT has backdoor spades.
420.
Rob bets 420. This is clearly his favorite bet amount. He's bet 420 almost every time he could have possibly bet 420. See if he pulls the trigger for 690. So JT has ace high. Oh wow, it just goes check, check.
A horrible run out.
Thank you. Thank you, Greg.
I'm sure Ronald.
He's not there.
Yeah, what would a poker stream be without a couple of donkeys coming into the chat and saying R.I.P. Doyle Brunson? It's nice, you know. It's familiar. Brings me back. You know, the inevitable problem is the day when he actually dies, no one will believe it.
320.
Raise it up. 320.
And you can bet your ass that it will be being spammed in every poker chat on the internet.
$300.
Actually, you guys are right. Doyle will probably live forever.
Gave you 3 for a 3.
And JT with the 420 bet.
Make it 290.
I would have made it 3,000. Oh, I made money. Thank you, Jesus. Thank you, baby poker Jesus.
Is that your favorite one?
That line is classic, bro.
Everyone's got their favorite.
When the kids were eating, I think when he was praying with the kids at dinner.
We have about 2.5 hours left in the show.
This game slowed down a lot. For me, at least.
And boy, has the action picked up. Like every hand now.
pots.
Something weird is happening. Look here, 8-7 offsuit, raises to 210.
have a shirt. ARYB. ARYB. The new shirt coming.
I remember a friend of mine about 10 years ago, he made a YouTube account. It was John Juanda, and he would just literally go on every YouTube video that had to do with poker and just comment, I had treats. And he would get so many likes on all of them. Like a simpler time.
Good luck, Casper. You're going to need it, my friend.
Probably on.
Yeah. I'll check to you, sir. I check to you, sir.
Casper now has a flush draw. Just gonna check it. Look for a free heart. Does not come.
You, sir.
That's good.
10% of 600 is 60, right? Nines or tens? 9, 10. 9, 10.
But, so you don't want to call it out with those cards, right?
Me?
Yeah.
I would have called.
You know what I'm saying? You don't, like, Jack.
Very good. 40, 21.
Like, you don't know what's going to come. It's me, my badness.
The ace would have slowed it down, obviously, but I would have called. I would have crime called because you checked the turn, because you checked the flop in the turn. So yeah, I would have called. Not that I should be telling you how to beat me.
No.
Oh shit. I ain't doing nothing else.
Five players. Check, check. Check, check.
This is an interesting hand.
Check.
Zio blocks the nuts.
Check.
Paul now has a draw to the nuts.
340. Call.
Mariano has top pair. Ooh, the 10 of clubs. So that gives Barry a straight. Of course, it's no good, as Paul has the nuts. Or no, I guess he doesn't have the nuts. Well, but because Barry has the 8 of clubs, he does. So he has the ace-high flush. I think you just put it all in here, make it look like a bluff. Hope he has a worse flush or a straight. The backdoor flush is not very likely. And you've seen Barry snap call with much worse, right? He snap called that river with an ace on a 4 flush board. So if you're paying attention and you saw that happen, I think you just put it in here. He might do it again. Make him make a big mistake.
Calling.
All in.
And I think Barry might just snap this off.
And I even have the blocker. So what do I do?
No, he's not going to, so he's thinking about it.
What is that?
37-10.
You didn't have to answer me so fast, sir.
He makes a good fold. That's also knowing your customer there.
Good fold.
I think Barry has watched this guy.
I think for him,
Doesn't think he's really capable of running a big bluff there. right?
I wouldn't say that unless
And
it
if that was JT, it'd be a whole different story,
You had it straight.
right? He's watched this guy. I mean, he's, you know, he knows he's an amateur who's playing here, and you know, it's hard to bluff on rivers, boy, I tell you. And anyone who plays 10-20, 5-10, those kind of stakes, they'll tell you that on a typical 5-10 or 10-20 game, there's almost no bluffing on the river. Almost none.
That's an amazing fold, Barry. I'll tell you because you see it later.
Especially when there's a bet before them, right? Just call, even when it's like a third nutted hand.
If I wanted to make it 1,600, I was like, dude, I have 2K.
So the range that they're bluffing with is just so small. It's like the absolute best hands.
I had a straight beat. That hand
You know
that
what's
had,
gonna happen, Cast.
The one you had 2 pairs, he had pocket 10s. Sorry.
And you're in a fucking dumb. That's what I said. I should check both.
You were right about that, yeah. But he wouldn't probably make that move.
So Zio and Rob have each other's outs.
But he'll probably value bet. You never know. You don't know.
Value bet is fine. We can't call.
But yeah, you're calling. You're calling anyway.
And for Rob, this would be calling off about a sixth of his stack, so he thinks better of it. Or heads up.
Oh, you're good.
The two most dynamic players at the table, Zio and JT.
We didn't bluff, but he had an overpair.
Zio has top pair, JT has the nut flush draw.
You had 10-9. You had 10-9 top pair.
I did? Oh, yeah. I had a 9.
The one you take, I was like, damn, Barry's taking. I was making a move with 5 dudes, a flop 5 or. He had a pair of them? But you would have lost it. You would have lost if you called him.
This bet should induce a big bet out of JT. I think Zio is trying to do exactly that.
My read was right.
My read was wrong.
It's a small bet. He gets a lot of information from this bet. He either gets a call or he gets a big raise. It's just a call.
No, I'm used to it. I'm calling.
You do the folds, and that's better in bigger games.
So I think based on that Zio is likely to size up here. JT's hand looks probably like what it is. A big diamond.
That was amazing. How about the...
Probably doesn't think it's the ace of diamonds.
Oh, Spider-Man. There you go. Nice one. I'm using that sometime. I'm going to go with Superman. So they get me off. You know, it's
I think you got to go
Vertucci
at least
Mark
half pot
does
here.
that. He
Make
bluffs
JT
with
make a
big
bad call.
hands where it's like a bluff, but it's a big hand still. Like he bluffs.
Looks like he bets
aces
about
on the river.
2,000.
Oh, you saw my hand?
Yeah, I was just on the phone, but
1,800.
But I've seen people bluff with aces on the river.
You're lucky I'm running bad. I normally 9 out of 10 times I make that call.
Did you think you were?
And this is suddenly an interesting spot for JT because
This is a weird spot.
he might think that he has fold equity if he pushes here.
It's my mistake. I check call you.
What did he have?
If I check
Calling
I
is-
snap.
He had an overpair on the board.
Doesn't matter.
He would have run around.
Calling is a lot safer, and that's what he does because it's very easy to evaluate if a diamond comes or not. And does it? No. So the 500 IQ play from Zio here would be to check. I think Zio can identify that JT mostly has bluffs. The diamonds did not come. So I think you just let him blast off.
You can talk, I'm joking. Now that we know what he has, he can talk a little bit about it.
Let's do it, Zio. Give him some rope. Let JT make a mistake.
It's just that I'm running so bad.
One of the hands that we talk about.
I bet you 100% when you listen to the, I didn't listen to the comment, Bryan said I'm going to call.
Oh, really?
100%.
I mean, the board really went blank. 4 of hearts, 2 of spades.
I said he's going to talk about that hand.
So you've either been good the whole way or you've been behind the whole way.
He's doing it.
So you let your opponent do something stupid. Does check. He does check. So will JT take the bait?
Sorry, there's a big hand going right now.
No, not me.
He doesn't need to go all in here, but he probably thinks he needs to bet at least half pot. You know, get queens to fold, get jacks to fold. Oh, he just checks and gets the bad news. There's some respect between these two players. You know, I think it's very evident to both of them that they're clearly, you know, Zio, JT, and Mariano, the three strongest players at the table, without a doubt.
I just took a quick smoke break and I needed my phone for a second. Did some homework.
A lot of times there'll kind of be respect between those players. You know, kind of, okay,
So like I was
check,
just
check,
like,
all right,
oh,
all
look,
right.
it's that hand.
Not looking to battle with you.
I was just, it's not forced.
No, it's not mandatory.
Yeah, I take breaks sometimes. It just depends on how like my blood's flowing. I'm the check call guy. I flat raise, a flat call.
Raise 400.
I almost want to blind call it. It might be a better spot for me. To blind call it for 20.
Okay.
Look at this. This is almost a click back from Israeli Ron. Mariano raised to 400, and then Israeli Ron 4-bet to 1,000. And I think Mariano can place Israeli Ron's hand pretty accurately when he does this. He's not semi-bluffing here, right? It's basically a click back. This is a lot of aces, a lot of kings, a lot of queens, a lot of ace-king suited, right? So he's going to proceed cautiously. So he's basically beating the big ace-queen suiteds, the big ace-king suiteds, but he's still losing to a lot of Israeli Ron's hands. And playing later streets could be incredibly difficult. So I think if he really thinks about the sizing here, he'll realize this is, you know, a way behind or way ahead situation. Continuing is going to be very difficult. You're going to have to be ready to play some really tough turns and rivers. Israeli Ron is putting down his glasses right now. Look at that. All we see is a nose. Okay, well, that's another undercard for Mariano. This is a difficult hand for him now. And almost no matter what Israeli Ron bets, Mariano's going to have less than a pot bet left.
I just got a Tesla. I recommend that.
He bets 4,000. So this is this sizing. If those stack sizes are accurate, this is half of Mariano's stack, and he would only have about 30% of the pot remaining behind.
Oh my God.
So I think this is probably too big of a size.
I just got one like 2 weeks. It's changed my life.
Right? If he makes it like the same bet, let's say 1,000, 1,500, he probably just gets a cry call. He could probably do it again on the river.
Remember how to drive anymore.
But this is effectively all in for Mariano. If he calls this, he'd have to be ready to call down non-ace and king rivers.
You don't necessarily need it.
Thank you.
Yeah, enhanced autopilot is good enough for
Yeah,
that.
that's great. Did you get the bar, the thing, the weight?
The weight?
Yeah, my friend
Oh
sent me
yeah,
a link.
on the wheel?
Yeah,
so you can see it.
Yeah, okay, yeah, my friend sent me a link for that.
The thing is about this hand is, what are the bluffs?
Yeah, I can go Vegas without.
What are the bluffs here? Some big suited clubs that bet the flop, hoping to backdoor clubs. It's hard to find bluffs.
It's a better driver than us. I'm starting to get
Israeli Ron a lot of times fires out once and then kind of puts the brakes on.
They're like, oh shit.
He's not doing that this time.
Gerry, if I was you, I would get a Tesla. There's no option. Forget everything else. There's You're eventually everything else going to be obsolete.
He's overthinking it.
Those kind of cards.
He might. I mean, if you think you're good, I think maybe he might just put it in now. Try to get a cry call from ace queen suited. I don't know.
Back in 2019.
Really?
So back then Tesla's like almost bankrupt. So
wow, I remember.
I got lifetime free supercharge.
Yeah, okay, he just gets rid of it.
Which one did you get?
Model S.
The S is nice.
I don't know what that is. Is that
It's
the
a
one with the
sedan.
doors or the doors go
So
in?
that's the X.
That's the X.
I got the Y, which is it's like an X, but you don't get the doors.
Yeah.
It's the same thing
Y
almost.
and X is SUV.
So,
but it's like
so my boy has one, and he took me for a ride. His is a plaid, or
A plaid is like
and
the newest
and he put it
model.
on.
the fastest cars in the.
He put it on
my
Luda-
car.
he
My
put it
car
on,
will smoke everyone's car in this parking lot.
He put it on ludicrous
I have
mode.
the performance. Yeah, dude, this car is insane. I have the new Model Y performance.
Yeah,
You'll take
in 3 seconds.
0-60.
You'll take me a takeoff.
I don't know how to drive, but 0-60 in like 3.5 seconds or something.
3.2.
3 seconds.
I don't know. 3 seconds.
Sorry.
I'm pretty sure Model 3 is 3.1.
1 mile run?
What?
I don't
1 mile run?
1 mile run, I'm not
my
sure.
car faster than I would though.
Guaranteed.
Loose?
You have
To what?
You have a fixed up Chevy?
What is that?
SRT,
What?
red eye,
I forgot what you have.
200.
No, I don't.
demon.
I have a
What?
red eye.
He has a red eye demon.
Oh, Demon.
Challenger. There you
Yeah,
go.
then yeah.
200.
But the new plaid.
That's the
definitely
fastest.
really
So
good.
my
New
guy,
plaid is
my
really fast.
buddy took me for a ride, right? He goes,
It's
Barry,
like, yeah.
he goes,
But
my
apparently
car
I
is
can take
faster
Ferrari
than
in my
Give you
car.
my money.
Lambo, Ferrari.
Yeah,
he
everything.
named, and then he puts it in ludicrous mode,
Yeah.
Yeah.
and he takes off, and
Yeah, there's something like
No,
that.
I could do that with my
The
car.
celebration is the.
I honestly, I trim mine. I put my car on chill. I don't even want to have that power.
Yeah.
I put my car on chill right now. I don't need. I already too much. I've already noticed the difference. Like the freeway, I look at everyone. Get out
And
of my
no
way.
sound, right? Like you, and then when you pull down the paddle,
80 to 90.
it's like instant.
Dude, you hit 80, like not realizing you're going 80.
Yeah.
82, 83 is like, oh, it's nothing. You don't feel it.
My wife has a Tesla.
Yeah.
I know.
But this is the new performance one. It's very fast.
Yeah, plaid is.
Dual motor.
Should have come out of
Is
nowhere.
yours dual?
Yes.
Oh, nice.
Listen, take off. You'll beat me in take off.
Right. But eventually, yeah.
I can go 200.
To be honest with you, in this day and age, it's all about that takeoff in LA.
Yeah,
Dude,
that
you
takeoff
got
is
a
crazy.
10-second, that's it.
It's so fast.
I'm never going to challenge
You'll beat him in a quarter, but in a half or a three-quarter, he'll reel you
Exactly.
in.
No, in the long run, you're never going to win with an electric car, but you always
Yeah.
win. You want to do quick.
No, you will.
The
I mean,
G's
I know
are
my
amazing,
wife,
bro.
even my wife will beat me. My
The G-forces in that
Like if
thing.
you hit a street race, like light to light, you're not looking good.
So for those of you that are new
But
to
everyday
Los Angeles
use
poker,
is so powerful. So
it
you
is
want-
customary
It's a very powerful
to
thing to have. It's
talk
very-
about Teslas for about 5 to
If
10
you want
minutes.
to cut land after.
Usually
very
right
high
around the
something.
middle part of the game.
Right?
Yeah, it's.
I think that I need to keep it on like chill for like ever. 'Cause I used to have a Maserati and I never had the bun pressed. Like for 2-3 years.
Okay, any two.
Stradale.
Any two cards.
You know this one? It had a Ferrari engine. I sold it to.
Gran Turismo.
Yeah, this is a Ferrari. I sold it to Dream Racing when I used to live in Vegas.
No, I had a Gran Turismo.
300.
Ferrari V8. 400.
Okay, so Paul has slow played his kings, and this is going to be a lesson in why slow playing kings can lead to disaster because JT has a deuce. And if he had raised pre-flop, you can bet that 8 deuce would be
900.
nowhere near this. Oh, but a king comes on the turn. So much for the lesson. Because a king comes on the turn. Paul has the effective nuts. And he's just going to call.
Check one.
He checks. And how can you not think you're good here as JT? How can you not think you're good? And a player like GT is going to want to get more money in there when he thinks he's good. How much is he going to bet? Okay, he's trying to get called here. He's going to bet 1,200, and he's about to get the bad news. The only move here, all in.
1,200.
Okay.
That's a month of payment.
It's actually 11, exactly.
Oh, yeah, right?
It's like I always don't have enough chips to just call, or what do I do? It's like,
oh yeah, look at his hand shaking. Look how much he's talking. These are all signs that he has a absolute monster.
That's a please call me bad, right?
I know, it's scary.
Yeah.
And I think JT knows the jig is up here. I think he suspects that Paul is very strong. When someone starts asking, how much was it? What was that again? And their hands are shaking. I mean, it's a monster every time, right?
Yeah, it's pretty much.
Oh, look. Oh, he hates it. Oh, man, he's pushing his head. Oh, jeez. Doesn't go all in. He leaves about 1,000 behind.
3 months of payments.
Yeah, I try to make
I can't afford to lose.
Enough. If I lose, I can pay for my phone, my car still.
How much? 31 total?
Wow.
That's like a please call me phrase.
It is.
Fuck.
It's not really.
This would be a very good fold. A lot of players are just
Oh
snapping
my
this
God.
off. But
What
the thing
did I
is,
get myself into?
JT's deuce has become a
I'm just
bluff
fish.
catcher.
So even if I think I'm beat, I think I still call. Fuck. Maybe we chop.
That's such a good slow play pre-flop. I had kings. I didn't even raise pre-flop. I called 100.
Wow.
This is the best.
Yeah,
this is the only,
sick
I
slow
know,
play,
it's
bro.
so sick how lucky I got.
Fuck.
That's the case king. I had a king 3.
I don't know how lucky
Yeah,
a
king
person
three?
can get there, right? How lucky
Okay,
is a
fuck this
person to
place.
get? I don't know, man. I got lucky.
I'll go back to the app game. This game is so
But
so not
it's
fun.
normally not a good spot to limp in with a. Because
You had a king 2? 1 out?
check
Damn.
blind. Check blind the river.
Did I miss any messages?
Check blind.
Missed everything.
80, 160, I'll do 320. No.
I checked blind the river. I thought it was a really good blind check.
Oh, I was hoping for a chop, but not.
It was a
But
sick
no.
blind check.
Fuck.
Because I was like, he has a deuce. He's never.
Zio, what's his name on the? No, go over there.
Just kill the hand. Just kill the hand.
Okay.
Shit, I'm gonna stop DJing and come back.
What's his name on the app?
I'll come back to my game.
No.
Yeah.
I mean,
You make more, definitely.
no chance.
That's Jason?
Just so you know.
On the app.
I had $1 million contract with
Who are you talking
JT.
to?
Send
Same poker makes more sense.
Oh, dude.
With me.
During the pandemic, I made more poker in home games than anyone you know.
Yeah, right?
Okay.
But that's not the pandemic
You know,
anymore.
yesterday I lost a very. I don't even want to talk. I guess I'm not gonna say it. I was gonna tell you a hand that I lost. It was incredible.
Oh, sorry. How much?
You dropped the king, yeah.
I'm
The
50,
last
okay.
time I played.
I could afford 150.
I tried to bet $1,000. And the thing got locked.
That's why you should
It got
follow
locked.
back.
Now it's Mariano's turn.
Change it, and I went all in for like $4,300.
I'm just happy I was in such a donkey.
And I had nothing. It was a bluff.
I'm like,
Oh, you had nothing. You had
I'm
nothing.
like,
Yeah, I had nothing.
So you try to bluff. But you want to bluff
That was on the turn. Yeah. And I wanted to bluff like $1,100 or something like that.
Yeah.
And the thing got locked and I couldn't undo it. And then I let it go and then it went all in. And then he called with a set of eggs on the flop. I'm like, asking if he remembers that. Yeah, it was against him.
Oh, against him?
Yeah, after the hand.
Okay. He remembers.
Yeah.
Don't you prefer PLO as well?
You can't get him off the set.
I prefer my
Pull something else.
opponents
I mean, the thing is that I was bluffing all the way.
I don't care if
I was bluffing all the way. And I
short egg.
You had a plan, but it wouldn't work.
Like
right,
a
no,
lot of
I understand,
action.
but I would have stopped at $1,100.
Yeah.
I wouldn't have bet the river.
Recreational mid-range players playing that
We
game.
have a lot.
Yeah. I got you.
Yeah, we have a lot of like
Before the
really
flop, I made it.
rich
I made it like
business.
I made it like 350.
No professional.
I made it like 400.
No professional.
Very good
Allowed.
action.
On the flop, I made it like 500. The turn, I made it like 1,100.
Yeah.
And that's when it all
You
went
know,
in.
a lot of people live there. Like,
And I'm like,
my friend Dan Cates,
Is
you know,
that
he's Jungle Man.
Yeah, Jungle Man.
$12,000 pot.
He was like literally living there just because of that game.
Get caught. I just bluff. Look at Barry.
But what I'm saying is,
Bluff.
What do I do? He finds ways to
bluff.
enjoy that culture.
He's talking about me bluffing. I know.
Even if he's not
Barry
playing
didn't
poker,
think
he'll
about
try
it.
but the 47
out there right
Macau is a lot more
the river.
entertaining
Only
than
the
anywhere
Oh,
in the
yeah.
United States.
You meant to
I worked for a
bet
guy
less.
at
That's what you're saying.
Zouk.
Yeah.
So it was like a double whammy.
Yeah.
ZOUK.
It was
Right.
bad because I
Vegas?
was bluffing
Yes.
and then bad
But it's
because
also
all
in
the chips
Macau.
went in.
Yeah,
I don't know if
yeah,
it's ever happened to you on the app that, that something goes
Yeah,
wrong.
there's a lot of
Money,
lag.
these
Like,
guys,
glitch sometimes.
they're changing the
Yeah.
way.
It's all the time, yeah.
Like
Yeah.
nightlife in Vegas because they got Tiesto, they got
Right.
Calvin Harris, they got all the big. That's where I play.
Resort World, right?
That's where I play. Yeah. I haven't met him yet, but I've been watching his social media, and the owner of Zook, he's in Vegas now. You can only imagine these guys.
Yeah. There are some crazy rich people.
You have a residency somewhere? You have a residency somewhere?
Yeah. I mean, recently my residencies have changed. I had a 5-year residency at Encore Beach Club. You know this one at the Encore? I was at Hakkasan for many years. And I did Apex, which was at the Palms, like for 2 years. Currently, I'm at Resort World next year, just this year, sorry, playing shows. But I'm open season right now. Yeah, please.
So if he was a resident DJ at Hakkasan and Encore, then
Poker World hasn't really seen me DJ except.
he's pretty legit, if that's true.
I can't think of anyone. That's really, but
Those clubs are so sick.
I don't know. I don't remember. I just remember one card.
Take a look at the cumulative winnings. Leo, up about 10,000. Sad that he's kind of locked up the win. Leo, I never thought I would hear myself say those words. Leo locked up the win. Come on, buddy.
Kevin Hart came on stage.
Then Barry's down about 10K. And then still, everyone really just kind of clumped in the middle.
One, two.
V-pips. Look at that Leo way down at the bottom. So Leo really is locking up a win. 17%. I mean, I've never seen him have that low of a V-pip.
That's one of the
Never.
theaters in Vegas. Incredible. The Virgin.
He might turn it on.
I played there a few times at the Beach Club. They have one of the nicer theaters there. Because that theater was known for before at the Hard Rock. It was a really nice theater. They always have. But when Virgin came in, they put in a lot of money into it. Live Nation actually basically has the rights to it.
Okay, well.
But it's one of the nicer theaters in Vegas as well.
9 players.
Oh, yeah, it's
Check.
pot.
Check.
It's a
Check.
raise,
Check.
too.
Check.
Hakkasan is the hypest club in Vegas. I've been to them all. Hakkasan, if you're seeing a super hype show, nothing beats Hakkasan. And look at this, Casper, American Airlines. Can he get some action here? The thing is, like, look, Leo's folding 5s. Everyone's folding because Casper, he doesn't raise.
That bop you do, man, that almost...
But look at this now. Barry has a pair and a flush draw.
If we weren't on the stream,
yeah, that would have been
you
some...
gotta stop.
Yeah.
I didn't act yet.
We're good. Yeah.
Oh, Miguel Bermudez says XS.
I know, it's the worst.
XS, actually, you know what? I changed my, actually XS. That is so sick, the way it's like indoors and outdoors. Okay, look at this. Barry just hit the flush. How much money can he get out of Casper? I don't think there's any way Casper's folding.
No.
What do you need?
No. You mean to give you change?
That's 1,600.
Here, I'll give you change. Fucking bullshit. Big fuck with you, no? But it's gonna be alright. I'll be alright.
1,600.
I have a very, very big hand, not a bomb pot.
It's okay.
Like, I shouldn't have this hand in a bomb pot.
I save money.
I can last a little bit
This is a
longer.
weird year, my friend. I don't want to. I want to. Yeah, please.
Casino just hold it inside the opposite. It doesn't do all of it unless Harris normally give him cold.
It's interesting because...
You could have anything, Barry. Anything. I fold.
Wow, good fold. That's disappointing for Barry.
That's the best hand?
Huh? It's an easy fold for a bomb pot for that board.
Thank you, Barry. Thank you so much. I appreciate
Ace
it.
is 30.
It's never easy to fold aces.
Yeah, my bad. I always
Yeah.
forget.
It sucks to get
On that
dealt
turn, you know
pocket
I'm not going
aces
anywhere. You saw my hand
on a
that
bomb
turn,
pot,
but
right?
you
Of
could've
all
bought
the
in, I
times.
probably would have called you.
Hell yeah, I am.
Snappity snap.
Snap it. Come on, man.
It's just because if you don't, and then they can pull it out, it's the whole thing. Okay, this is first.
Yeah. Why when you come here, you're always talking to somebody, but when the other two guys are here, they don't say shit.
They'd like to talk to me more. I don't know.
This is some bullshit.
That
Yeah.
must be it.
Have you seen her out and about?
She's like, I'm
No,
gonna put you on a single card.
Seen her non-working mode?
I mean,
Okay.
for all I know, you have like
No, it's kids are watching.
What's happening?
Actions on you. 20 to go right.
He folded pocket.
Family thought everyone
There's
was
a bunch
going
of
to.
callers right now.
Call.
Can I just? Oh, never mind.
Pick any two.
Once it hits that,
No. You started. That's why.
There's some right there. Look.
Israeli
What is this
Ron
coach
wakes up
now?
with queens.
Coaching how to raise.
Tell them to put the green ones.
What did you want? You want the green
call
one?
150.
A green one, a green
I
one.
want the green one. He said.
You want mine?
That's a really. That's like a.
Ask.
That's
You know,
100.
I like you. You want it?
That's 50x? No.
We give it on the
500X?
table.
Thank you, thank you, thank
A lot
you.
of X.
And you would, I think you would. I appreciate it.
150 now.
See, this is why I limp and do stuff like this, so it's like not that expensive. All right. See?
You said it's
That's
expensive.
a good
So now it's not.
Ten
Sorry.
You learned that.
You called us.
I just. It's like. No, that's why I do that. I know that you guys. This is a heavy quarter.
4 players. Check. Check.
Check.
Check around.
Did you hear that? Yeah.
Check. Check. $300.
Israeli Ron wants to figure out where he is.
$600.
600.
How many players?
4 players in the hand, including yourself.
This is the worst turn card.
4, right?
He's 44.
You would play.
No, like a player. I can't even think of one.
Paul is folding. The second time we've seen him fold when he has essentially the same hand as JT.
Baseball player worth 44.
Yeah.
Neither player likes that card one bit.
Worse.
And JT should be glad to check this back.
Check.
Loses to everything. Except for that.
Chop, 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 chop.
No, I wouldn't. Oh, you or me?
Acting 9.
Okay.
It's the worst turn
Oh,
card.
worst turn card?
Don't worry
And
about it.
then
I'm
you
gonna
call.
Okay, yeah. It's,
Michael
Left
Wong
hand
says,
600,
Raver,
top
you're taking the L for hyping up Leo's action. You couldn't be more right.
I
That
got
is,
beaten by the other dealer.
here I am
So badly.
hyping this guy up. He's gonna play. He's gonna be making moves. Don't you worry, guys. And the guy's just locking up a
No one
win.
has 44, huh?
Leo.
Such a bad number.
I was Obama is the 40.
I feel like I don't even know you anymore, Leo.
40, 80 straddle? 40 straddle.
You're always trying to get all my money, man.
It's funny how you think you know a certain player, but you never know what's going on that day. Maybe Leo out in the parking lot before he came in today said, you know what, I'm gonna button it up today. I've been going too crazy on streams. Today I'm gonna play better poker and I'm gonna surprise everyone. And maybe, and I mean it feels like that's what he's doing. He has the crazy image, but not tonight. Tonight's different. I've never seen him have a VPIP lower than 30, let alone 20. I mean, he was in the teens.
Someone sent me a picture. I think Ryan wrote it. It says he's going through a stage next to my name.
Thank you, my brother.
Is it the hair? I don't know what it is, but it was his comment going through a stage.
Dude, he writes the funniest ones.
I mean, he knows me really well, so I don't know. I guess there's people that have their poker stage, and I guess
40 straddle.
that's me.
40 straddle. 200.
2 weeks later, sure. I'll take it.
Damn, she
We have
looks
about
scared,
2 hours
Gerry.
left in the show. And so remember, after the show tonight at 10 o'clock, we're premiering the top 10 hands of the year.
I got cards like that.
Woman that walks into
Like about 100
That will be
times.
quite
The cards that I
fun.
showed him, I got those cards like, no. So now he's like 100 times.
So the after party, we're talking about Hakkasan and Excess and all these clubs. Well, the after party for this show is at 10 o'clock in that video.
Play them or you could wait.
And so,
Well, yeah.
Lay back on this one.
What other option is?
Oh, I got an idea.
Chop off the
Flat
card?
and 20.
Go play
All
backup.
right. Blind call.
we will see you there.
I like
This is my new one.
Really? I don't think Theo is like a. Can I do that too?
No. I play very little blackjack. I play like compared to what I play here, like not even 1%.
It's different, yeah.
I'm not that guy.
Well, that's poker.
Oh yeah. No straddle, but
My VIP is the worst.
The other one would be blackjack switch.
You know what I'm saying?
Oh,
yes.
Limp is the best.
Blackjack switch.
Like, okay, somebody's gonna punish us, so we gotta team up.
Yeah. So you have to play two hands.
Yeah.
I think that's what you're talking about.
Okay.
Okay. So where the house gets you
Punish
is
the
that
limp.
you're double gambling.
Good fold.
You're gambling double.
You always raise.
Okay. Yeah, blackjack. So the rules are almost the same. You got you're playing two games. The top card you can switch it with the two hands you're playing with. So let's say that you got 4-7 on the top, and then you got 4 jack on the top, and then you got jack on the bottom with the 7 here. So you bring the 7, now you got 11, and you got 2 jacks or 2 10s. The top card you can switch it.
Only top card?
Only the top
So
card.
you can't do like this?
No.
I keep back those.
Only the top card.
I think that's a scam.
No, it's not. It's because you don't have to switch it.
You don't have to switch.
You're playing
It's just
two.
an option.
It's an advantage that if you, a lot of the times you want to switch it.
So what did they get? Like how they get agents?
Okay, so what they get you in two ways. One way is you're playing double, so you're gambling more.
Okay.
And the second thing that they get you in is 22 they push.
22 they push.
Yeah.
So they don't bust, they push.
Right. So there's a lot of 22s on the. So they got one extra.
Are they just playing one hand though, right? The dealer?
Well, yeah, the dealer is playing one. Yeah,
What
dealer.
so you get 22, you bust.
Yeah.
Okay.
Chop one?
That's pretty huge.
No. Blackjack switch.
They push on 22?
Is this switch?
Yeah, switch.
I've heard of this. The poker and blackjack one?
Blackjack switch is what do you mean poker?
Oh, there's another one where you get a hand and you can use it for poker or you can use it for blackjack.
No, this is strictly blackjack.
You get 2 cards.
Yeah.
You get 2 cards and you get to switch. You get to switch between blackjack
That's
and
crazy.
poker.
That would be nice.
No, I've heard of this.
No. No, like for instance, the bicycle had it, and then they took it out because a lot of people that learned how to play the game were winning, so it wasn't worth it for them.
Race 100.
Very nice.
You know, so a lot of these casinos.
What's this shuttle? You're not shuttling anymore?
It's optional.
It's optional.
It's still 5x.
A lot of these casinos have
It's 5x.
have kind of abandoned the game because they don't make any money.
Very nice.
Even in Las Vegas casinos, they have canceled the game because
I know, I haven't.
learn how to switch it. Like I said, that's your advantage, you know.
The low.
So I think it's easier to make money on the black switch than a regular blackjack. I think, I'm not sure.
Free bet blackjack is like the same way where like 22 is a push.
Okay.
And then any 9, 10, or 11, they give you a free double or a free split.
Oh, really? Free?
Yeah, free. So they whatever bet you have,
right.
They'll put a coin right next to your bet.
Clippers fan or a Lakers fan?
That sounds good, no?
It is.
9, 10, and 11.
Anyone that's a Clippers fan at all?
Free double or.
They have courtside seats right now.
I like this.
For $300.
Free split.
Courtside.
So their advantage is that 22 pushes.
I was just looking.
But I like that. I've never played that. I like that. I'm gonna try it out.
Courtside seats for
So blackjack switch
$260.
is the same thing, but
Yes.
instead of the only advantage is that you can switch it.
No, front row. It was Nuggets. Maybe that's why. I don't know.
Nuggets is nice.
It should be a good game, but I don't know what happened. I go on this game time app. Like good seats were $80. Like you know, like front row. Yeah, like I couldn't believe it.
Sorry?
300, 260 for courtside.
Did you look at it before though?
Actual seats to Clipper game.
$260?
$260. I was looking at all the apps too. Game Time, Vivid Seats, they all had the same thing.
No man. You sure?
Yeah.
80 straddle.
I couldn't believe it. Nobody really thought of that wanted to go, but
I'll go to just because I love basketball.
Thank you. I didn't want to read that.
now next time,
Call
if I get tickets like that, I'm gonna hit you up.
Hit me, man.
Yeah, I will.
I'll go.
Dude, I might spending $200 just to go sit courtside to feel the energy just for a second. Forget the game, just the energy alone.
Check.
110.
Oh.
One's on 7. 40 straddle, seat 1. Thank you.
I would plug on the Super Bowl tickets too, if anyone needs them.
How much?
I just gotta find, depending on the area.
I do want to go to the Super Bowl.
Okay, cool. Just you can Instagram
Call 40.
and the after party as well. Shaq's party. It's just all, literally everything. 20% of what retail is. So like,
Call.
Yeah. I know somebody who bought a bunch of tickets and is reselling them. And
320.
Snap race.
Okay, cool. No, I have your Instagram. I have your IG. I have both your IGs. I tagged you guys today.
Yeah.
Is that a chocolate on top?
Yes.
Five.
I'm always tripping out when you're doing this.
That's it.
Coming up.
And I feel like you're dancing.
Around 7,000.
Yeah, it's like you gotta do that every time. Like, chaka, chaka, chaka.
If I can go, I'm definitely.
Call.
It's nice to be in LA though, you know?
Okay.
Because I don't remember the last time we had a Super Bowl here. Maybe I don't. Really? Wow. Maybe because of the COVID thing? Yeah.
Check.
Sophie's so nice though. You guys been there? Beautiful stadium.
I haven't been there yet.
So nice, man.
So Rob has a set on a monotone board.
Oh, he doesn't live anywhere. I'm just kidding.
Yeah, I live like an hour from here. Towards Palm Springs.
But it's Casper who bets. He has a club, but he can't be too happy with the size of the club.
No, it's a little further. It's a city called Beaumont. Yeah.
You live all the way in Beaumont?
Yeah.
That's what he said. Leo.
Checks around.
No, I mean, it depends on traffic, you know, like everything else. Okay. Like in the middle of the
I think
night.
we talked
like
about this. That was close to where the Diaz brothers live. Stockton? No.
idea.
It's not close to Stockton, right?
Rob's gonna try to get some value here, it looks like.
Oh, San Bernardino.
Sizing it up.
How long have you lived there? I think we talked about this. I remember I told you I threw raves in Redlands.
Yeah, like
at the old.
Little less than half pot, 900.
Yeah, you told me about that.
Pharaoh's Lost Kingdom? Off the 10?
Yeah.
I used to run that place. Did you really? You're kidding me. Do you remember? Do you know the owner? The Persian guy?
Call 900.
Straight's good. I had the lease there. That's how crazy I was. I leased the place.
Straight's
for 8K
good.
a month. Something like 8 to 10K a month. I also run a radio
Thank you, I
then.
appreciate it.
Did you ever go to Hudson Theater or Gotham? That was another one around there.
Absolutely. I was too old for it, but.
Oh, I did something right.
I'm talking 2007. I was doing stuff there in 2007, 8, 9. Oh, you're talking, yeah. Well, Gotham and Hudson have been around a long time. In San Bernardino. Oh, I started DJing nightclubs in '99, and I was 16 or 17 when I started doing that.
Oh yeah.
And
that was my first gig in '99.
I'm like,
I did my part. You gotta do your part.
I'm young.
I was going to, but he turned over his
I
hand.
did my part, man.
He turned over his hand.
That's his part. Thank you.
It's okay.
Sorry.
Like I
They're always
literally-
flying that way.
You saw my
I
hand.
know, my bad.
You would have.
It's all right. We can always
It's
retrieve.
not a lot of money, but it's his fault.
With the action that happened, no way.
They're not going anywhere.
Yeah, you just snap call there if you have it.
Queen 6, of course. Or Queen 5, of course, whatever works.
240.
Flush.
240 second row.
Not that it matters. Sorry about hitting your chair.
Don't revenge me. Don't revenge me.
Revenga.
Revenga.
What are you playing behind, sir? 3, 4?
Enough.
Okay. Did you say enough?
I was just talking for him.
Once again, Mariano finds himself in a marginal spot.
Mess with my guy.
Rather than calling, he's going to raise it up.
Mic off, please.
Seat 7 is coming away from the table. 9 is away from the table.
Mariano feels like he's one of the best players at this table. He's right. And so when he enters the pot, he wants to raise it up. He wants to take control.
Okay.
Heads up now.
The friendly ghost calls. We're heads up to a flop. Bunch of little cards.
Hey.
800.
Casper has 2 overcards. A 9 or a 10 would give him a backdoor gutter. Lets it go.
Back to you, turn.
Sure you can.
Okay. You're good. Pair and the flush draw.
Pair and the straight flush draw.
Pair and a flush draw.
Straight flush draw. 7 of diamonds.
Now it's me.
Oh my god.
Casper, is that a Rolex?
140.
140.
Beautiful. Thank you. What kind is it?
And Leo wakes up with aces. On any other night,
What time is it?
Leo would be able to raise and he'd be able to play into his image of being wild. But tonight, he has been so snug. I don't think he's going to get any action here.
One time, Leo. Good luck.
530.
Puka.
Puka, puka.
Puka, puka. Okay, I can beat you.
Okay. It's better like that because you get me every time with the set on the flop. Can I get half?
Yes.
Or river.
Thank you, Lisa.
Or river, right? Well, he wouldn't get to the river, but...
You always get to the river.
Huh?
Every sitting don't get to the river.
We're in double up. We always do.
Oh, yeah.
Right? Every time I watch the video.
Leo?
Leo.
You got a Leo and a Zio.
Zio, yeah.
Who's Zio? This guy, right?
Yeah, Zio and Leo. You're the Heckle Jekyll.
Yeah. Heckle and Jekyll?
If only you return messages as good as you talk shit.
I hate
Your full name, Leo?
Lionel.
Can I straddle here?
Leonel.
Okay, 100.
Like
100
Messi.
straddle, seat 9.
I think it's Lionel.
Oh, okay.
Action's going to start over here now.
Yeah, he's,
I like to make everyone show stack.
yeah, I think it's Lionel.
Yeah, it is. Or Lionel.
Maybe I have pocket aces.
Okay.
Small bit.
Oh, you really want it?
Straddle.
Okay.
350.
Okay, let me see if I have aces.
I won't tell anybody, but we are
Omaha. You play Omaha while everyone plays.
I have advantage. I have 4 cards, right?
Oh, shit.
Heads up now.
Okay, everything below 8.
It's so specific.
There you go. There's your wish come true.
Casper playing the Israeli Ron, Queen Deuce.
400.
I have a backdoor. Oh, whoa, show!
He didn't want to, sorry.
He did.
Killed it. He threw it face
Yeah.
down, my bad.
Why do you do that?
Well, they saw it.
Queen deuce.
Sorry, guys, my bad.
Oh.
Oh, yeah, you got to show that one.
Ron's hand, yeah.
He showed it to him.
Well, you should at least show it to
Yeah,
Ron,
he
so
showed-
that's acceptable.
It's the most important person.
I feel like as soon as Ron was really happy, we all knew. You know?
It's amazing that way. In the middle of the hand, people mark their hand.
Okay, I'll do it again.
Across the table.
Like we know already.
Yeah, that the whole table
100
know.
straddle, seat
And the
9.
hand is still going. It's not like it's over.
Right.
So what are you showing me? You have
Once
ace
again, guys,
king?
there is 100 straddle. Action's
No.
going to start over here.
What happened?
Straddle again.
Straddle.
Never give up.
Never surrender.
Never surrender.
Queen Deuce is the shit, though, right?
Yes.
If I get queen deuce, I'm gonna fucking go all in.
All
next time.
100.
Okay. Now my turn. 400.
400 now.
Please. No. No.
Oh, it's coming.
You said you were gonna go
It's
all
coming.
in. Oh my God. It would have worked.
It was coming.
Correctly.
Queen
Queen
deuce.
deuce. Very. Yeah, except he played it wrong.
But he let it go.
He limped it.
Right.
You gotta raise.
You raised.
He raised with it. That's how you play it.
Right? You did the correct play. This suits. Feel this
I
hand.
tried. I'm sorry, Ron. I let your hand
No, no,
down.
it's all good.
It's one for
Don't be
one.
sorry.
You owe me $100.
Does see number 9 have a 5K chip on the top? I can't see it from here. But 1,
I
right?
never get any money when I win.
I can't see it. That's a 5K?
Right?
Yeah.
Okay.
They look so similar.
Yeah, that's why I can't see it. I know it's a different color.
The chocolate,
Lake
right?
20.
The 5,000 chip.
Oh,
Yeah.
120.
120 now. Call 120.
I'm just tired of folding.
Me too.
But you still fold?
Check dark.
He checked already. Three in the hand.
Two queens, yeah.
Check.
So who has queen deuce now?
Okay, I need to test it.
160.
Queen deuce good.
Call.
Ron makes the call. He has some back doors here. A spade,
Heads up.
a Broadway card.
Queen deuce is very good.
Well, that's not the spade he was looking for.
200.
But JT actually likes that card because
Call.
he's beating a lot of hands now. The queen is incredibly unlikely.
It's always the next freaking hand.
300.
True.
Yeah, it is true, actually.
Okay, I call.
It's getting about 5 to 1 on a call here.
Sevens.
She's really good.
Thank you, I appreciate it.
Okay.
You're really good.
I'm pretty good too, Barry.
No, thank you,
Do
sir.
you want me to?
No, thank you.
I got strong hands.
No, keep them.
You'll get it for free.
No, I don't want any of that.
Whatever.
But I appreciate the offer.
The offer's off the table.
No, okay, good.
So we're square.
We are good to go. I thought the other lady was really, really good.
Sure.
She is too, though.
Kill pot.
What? Where's the button? There it is.
Oh, sorry.
40 straddle.
I was lifting it so you could.
40 straddle.
$120.
120.
Uh-oh.
460.
How much are we playing?
I have 2 green chips.
Okay.
Seat 8
and
and 9.
about 3,000.
Okay.
8 and 9 or 7 words per table. 460.
Is this a break? Everybody taking a break?
No.
I wouldn't recommend it.
That's not a. It's bad for
here.
Heads up.
I'm not moving.
So Casper 3 bets. Leo calls. Heads up. Casper jumps into the lead. Bets 530 here. Leo has 2 overcards. But if he makes this call, Casper has about a little over a pot size bet left.
Call 530.
Makes the call. Of course, Leo's beating all non-paired hands. Well, Casper needs to put the brakes on. But he's frustrated. He might try to make a move here. It's obviously the wrong time. He looks like someone who's about to light money on fire. Don't do it, Casper. You were the chosen one. Don't do it. It's 1,100.
How much you have behind?
Oh, he does not like being asked that, does he? Leo's probably just going to put it in now.
I'm all in.
All in.
And this Casper makes a bad call. Oh boy.
Yeah.
Lighting money on fire.
Okay.
Lucky King's fucking. Oh my god, I had 7, 8.
Seven's good.
Ace king.
I had 7, 8. Jesus. That was the one you said I could have doubled up on. No.
Is it?
That was the hand. I had 7, 8.
Alright. Of course. Turns a fucking king.
Thank you so much. You got it? Perfect. Can you give me a number? 5. 5,000.
That was the hand, Lauren. Well, that was it.
Oh, we did say that.
Yeah, I had 7, 8.
40 straddle.
I called the 120. I wasn't calling 12,460,000. Go ahead. I got it. Whatever. Go ahead. Take a stack.
We've done that real quick before I give you something.
Oh my god. This girl. I'm just kidding.
Damn, everyone's spending me money, man.
Is it my turn, Lauren?
Yes, please.
I call.
Call 40.
That's not a good feeling, man, when you like rebuy and everyone just snaps helps you rebuy. No, that's not a good thing.
No, those spots.
40 straddle.
Is that me?
That's a call?
That's a call. Call 40.
Okay. Call.
Call. Check. Can I have change someone?
Yeah.
Thank you.
Oh, right here.
Yeah, that's perfect. Thank you, thank you.
Check.
So Barry's flop top pair. Oh, top 2 pair. Top 2 pair, 10s and 4s.
You thought about it, huh? You thought about it, huh?
Ooh, 10-4.
You almost got.
I don't even know why I'm so stupid. Thanks for showing, Barry.
You got
40 straddle.
It's all right. Jump your ass out there in the street if you want to. Yeah.
Smack right into it.
Oh man. Send me your vlog, and I'll subscribe.
It's all right.
Send me.
Subscribe and follow.
40 straddle.
You're not missing much.
That's fine.
You had a good one the last
That's how
one.
you grow, bro. That's how you grow, man.
If you've seen a poker vlog, it's probably the same shit you've seen 100 times already.
Casper has rebought for about 5K,
What is it? So
and he's looking to mix it up.
10,000 people that are watching just follow.
Call 150.
He has pocket queens this time, but
No, I can. It's just my name, Mariano.
to the other players at the table, it probably looks like he could have anything.
Call 150. Thank you. 4 ways.
Queen, 6, or 8 makes it interesting.
Check.
Or a 7 and a 5. How about that? Israeli Ron flops 2 pair, outflops everyone. Casper is going to be in trouble here because Israeli Ron is going to play this fast. He knows it's such a high chance that he's good right now. Oh, he just calls. He just calls. Leo has the straight blockers along with an up and down draw. Israeli Ron wants to see a high card here. A jack, a Broadway card. How about a house instead? So Israeli Ron's hand is essentially unbeatable now. Casper can draw to queen. Leo is drawing dead. But I wouldn't be surprised if it's Casper who bets out here. The guy is just on tilt. He just checks. Okay. But Ron can definitely squeeze money out of Casper. I can just see it right now. This feels like a hand where he's going to have entitlement tilt, right? Entitlement tilt, when you have a big hand, it starts to get bad, but you just want to call because you have pocket queens, and pocket queens are good. But, you know, I think Israeli Ron's going to get 2 bets out of Casper here.
Big fold. Only for you, Ron. Very big fold.
There's the first
Very
one.
Big fold.
Well, that card might save him. Even though it really doesn't change a single thing about the hand. It's just a card that's bigger than he has.
I never check behind.
That's so sad.
Whoa.
Wait, what?
That's crazy.
Oh, that's straight?
He checked?
No.
Run back, run back.
You know, that's Israeli Ron being nice because he's seen Casper running so bad, and he threw him a bone there.
99%.
I had
not going to call you.
Can I start
He's running really bad.
Sure.
That is some soft play.
Okay.
Open-ended, but once the 7 showed up and he bet 600.
There's no denying that. It's not collusion. Anyone who says it's collusion doesn't understand.
Even if I get a 6, I still lose.
Right. What did you have?
The flop was 4, 5, 7. I have pocket 6s.
Once again, guys,
What?
there's 100
Oh, pocket
straddle.
6s.
Pocket 6s.
Action's gonna
So
start
I was open-ended, of
So
course.
if I check, you bet.
300.
check.
No, I checked first. I was the first one to act.
300.
So I have pocket.
You know me too good, so I can't play with you.
I have pocket 6s, so
3 players.
flat open-ended with a, possible straight. That's the board I needed. 5-7. Did he show what he had, Ron?
Check.
Queens.
Yeah.
Pocket queens? Okay.
He's not calling the river anyway. The king killed it anyway.
Right. Yeah.
Actually, I was worried he might have kings. I put him on a big hand.
Right.
I would have checked it anyway behind. And if he bet, I don't know what I'm doing.
Yeah. Well.
You gotta call. He doesn't have. He has less than 5.
Yeah, he's got like 4, 3, not even 4, 38.
1400.
But the way I played it was hard for me to fold the pocket 6s with the open-ended.
You know me too well. I should have checked.
Call.
If you get the river, get an 8 or something.
Yeah.
8s and 6s with an ace.
That's good.
My bro, thank you.
This game. Alright, at least I can officially add another 5K.
Alright, guys, thanks so much. Jared's coming in. Thank you, Thank you. I appreciate it.
Oh, bomb pop?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Once again.
Excellent timing.
Huh?
Excellent timing. And you're gonna get the aces, flop an ace.
Can I get a table change?
Let's take a look at cumulative winnings. Leo, up over 10,000. Paul and Rob booking decent wins. And then everyone else is losing money on this game. Casper down 6K, JT down 5K, Barry, Zio down about 4K, Mariano and Israeli Ron are basically even.
Man, you guys weren't even gonna tell me.
Unfortunate that Leo has locked up his win.
Camera looks really bad.
Oh, wait. Yeah, I didn't know.
But if you guys want a crazy game, tune in to the stream tomorrow night. Pablo is back, and I can also confirm that Danny is going to be in that game. If you guys watched yesterday's game, you know that Danny is insane. Tomorrow's game is going to be one of the craziest streams we've had in a very long time. No one wants to watch a bunch of GTO nerds. We want to see big hands, crazy moves. That game will have it all.
Five.
And so Israeli Ron has flopped a pair and a flush draw. This was a bomb pot. So each player put in $100 and they went straight to the flop. So it's really hard to get a read on what anyone could have. Barry has top pair, and he is ahead. It's basically a coin flip with Ron, though.
Maybe one day.
Oh, there's the diamond.
Check.
Sure.
Well,
1,000.
There. I have a pair.
Mm-hmm. Nice hand, my brother.
Thanks.
Thank you.
Sorry.
No worries. Paul, you want to straddle in or wait?
Yeah.
Be like 80.
Do I do this or no? If he's doing this.
Or you can, yeah, you straddle next hand if you want to.
Yeah.
No, you can straddle 80. So you want to wait one hand?
No, we want him.
Why can't you straddle 80?
Because then I can straddle on next hand, right? Yeah. Yeah, that's a good time. Yeah.
$200.
Are they pumping leads from the ACs?
I know. You get that
I'm like,
impression.
they want to
right?
really loosen up the game.
You get that impression. This is a good game. Smells good.
What we do on the butt? Give me that hand on the butt.
Sorry.
No problem.
You know I will never throw.
No, we don't.
No, you know now.
So, you know, I'm actually kind of interested. Every now and then we get someone coming into chat who says the view counter covers up the cards. And I just want to confirm, the person who says that, you're on an iPhone and the view counter is getting in the way of the cards? Is that so? And is there a way to not show the view counter?
Raise 240.
Can someone with an iPhone answer this? Yeah, just close the chat. If you turn chat off, I mean, who needs to hear from the chat pros anyways? Honestly, your life will be better without them.
Yeah, call, like 3 people call, for sure.
reveal the cards, and then you can just click into chat when you want to. F the chat. No one ever gained anything positive from chat. It's the most toxic chat. I'm just kidding. You guys are great. And honestly, we would be nothing without the chat pros. So I'm only kidding. You guys are the heart and soul of this show. We appreciate you guys so much. Where would we be without our resident chat pros? Nowhere.
I'm not the guy at the table who's not straddling. I'm the guy who's doing that. What's the straddle? I don't know why.
I already decided I'm gonna check it down.
I was gonna check it down below. Like if I hit like
So, okay, that is interesting. So even with the chat off, it still covers the cards.
It's worth chopping because there's nothing in there. But gets a look. Really bad hand.
Or does it not? I'm honestly curious because
Check. 400.
so try clicking it twice. Turn chat off.
I like that card.
Check it.
Oh, look at this. Oh,
All in?
All in.
Casper goes all in.
Crap.
5? It's not crap. Is that 32-20? 32-20. That's not crap.
And this should be a relative snap call from Rob. I mean, I don't see how he can fold here.
Well, how many times, gentlemen?
It's up to him.
You usually do it twice, so.
That's what I said. It's
He's
up
going to need to
Twice is
find a
fine.
king.
See if you get a flush twice.
Yeah. What are you doing?
You're not turning them up? We're not turning them up?
Okay, fine.
Oh.
Ooh.
Nice hand.
Give me a different card. 220 more. 32-20. That's a rookie.
That's straight. On the flop, 6 deuce. I'm so glad I got out of there.
No. I had 6-8. I win the first one, 6-8.
I need my guy to win that flop.
I had 6-8.
You had 6-8? You had the big one?
Wow.
I had the small one.
Well, thank you. I appreciate you guys.
I did not want. We might have ran it twice.
Did I check the flop?
No, 3 people. I don't know.
Did I check the flop?
I don't know.
Yeah, you did. They asked for twice.
I didn't check the flop.
Oh,
I have top pair. I have top.
He
can call that flop.
I didn't check the flop though.
Yeah, you did.
What did,
No. I bet every street.
I'll call it.
Yeah.
Call with that hand.
Yeah.
Tolerable.
In the straight.
I have top top.
No, I bet every street.
With a good shot.
Top.
I didn't check that one.
I don't know.
I raised. I bet
Get something
flop.
from another world.
If you don't want to.
I bet 400 on the flop.
Correct.
And then 15.
Yeah, but you shot it.
No, you're fine. 40-40.
Yeah, call 40.
That's right.
Call 40. Oh, straddle? Yeah, you're the 40.
Yeah, you shot over one.
You're good. You're good. Are you straddle? Yeah.
I guess.
Yeah, you shot it.
I didn't know I'm starting, but I
You
guess I
straddle.
did.
You straddle.
Isn't it interesting how having Israeli Ron in a game changes the dynamic of the cards people are playing? Look at this. JT's playing Queen Deuce. Everyone is playing Queen Deuce, right? Because Israeli Ron's in the game, everyone wants to play Queen Deuce. And really, it's...
Well, you just did that with hearts.
His
so.
presence becomes a catalyst
just did the
for
same thing
that
with hearts.
hand being played
No, not anymore.
It was club.
fivefold more than it would have been otherwise, right?
It was club, not hard. When
Okay, you would have lost. Yeah. But I mean, a flush draw.
He's talking
He
about
did
your
that.
flush draw with the
You had
clubs.
like
When you hit the
you had
club,
fifth
run
best
around it
hand
both
at
times.
Table on that hand.
So he thought that you might have flush draw.
Like me and Ron had you beat. He had you beat. It was pretty bad.
Bottom line here is that you play poorly.
Terrible.
No.
That's what we're trying to get at.
Doesn't matter if you won $12,000.
I didn't know what the whole gist was, but I figured it out
That's where
now.
this is going, all right?
With the flop.
Don't you guys want people?
Sure, it's good for the game.
Okay, good for the game. Fuck.
Even if you see
Let's
his
go!
hand-
Queen
Even if
Dewey!
it's kings.
Queen Deuce,
Yeah,
bro!
your hand.
Let's go!
Who's folding the hand?
It's not that bad.
You have face up.
You gotta show it. You gotta show it.
Show it. Yeah, it's more advertising for me.
Had to show it. Yes.
You know, people, when they beat me, they're like, oh, I said, great.
Show it.
I created that
Queen Deuce?
monster. If you can beat me with that, more power to you.
There's no reason.
So funny.
I keep losing blinds doing that. You play terrible, by the way. Okay?
Did we
So
say you
you know.
play terrible? What are you playing on the flop with top?
You're not allowed to do such things. Did you call
Only
with
Jamie
three of a
Gold-
kind
only
ace
Jamie
kicker,
Gold
by
can-
the way? Did you go all in with that? You're not.
Mariano, you see the.
You're not playing the nuts today,
tweet
huh?
of Jamie Gold today?
What?
Jamie Gold.
You're supposed to have quads.
No, I didn't see it. What did he say?
What is asking a question?
Yeah.
No, he didn't ask it.
Oh, I can't wait to hear
Poker
this.
chat. What happened here?
Wait, Jamie's still
100.
around?
Hold on.
Raise to 100.
Oh, he's in Texas.
Who
That's
raised?
right. Heard about this.
Right here. I did.
Poker chat, I think it is. On Twitter, they
Poker
asked,
chat.
what is a famous phrase? Oh no, a rule adopted by the WSOP because of Jamie Gold.
Oh, what is it? Talking
is it?
rule?
Yeah, I don't know.
Is it a talking rule? Or is it getting off your seat? Yeah, maybe it's getting off your seat. Because you can't get off your seat in a hand. I don't think you can. And Jamie
It's
used
not
to do
getting,
that.
you close, but it's not getting off.
Six.
Telling you what you exactly have.
Oh, you can't tell them what you have, maybe.
The exact,
You can't talk
exact
about the
hand.
hand and tell them
Talking
What you
about it.
exactly have.
Talking
and,
about
that,
the
and
rule.
that's the rule that they made because of him.
Because of him, that's right, yeah.
So Beta9 asks, what is a gutter?
Can't say what you have.
You can't talk to him
A
and
gutter
say,
is
"Oh,
when
I
a
got
player
kings and, you know, I don't know
has
what should I
4
do,"
card
or
draw
whatever.
to a straight,
If you really
but
have
rather than there being 2 cards that would
So
give
what
on the
happens if you
straight,
break the rule?
there's only 1. So for example, if you had ace deuce and then there was a 4-5 on the board,
So
you would have a gutter to a 3, because if a 3 comes, you'll have a straight.
I wish they should
As
do
opposed
the
to
Super
if you
Jamie on the
had
table.
4-5 and the board is 6-7, now you could hit a 8
Yeah, that's bad.
or a 3 for a straight, right? That's an up and down straight draw, as opposed to a gut shot in the middle.
Somehow in a hand, he deserves the
So a
pot,
gut
you
shot
know?
straight draw is not as good as an up and down straight draw.
Everybody hated Kasuf, but
Yeah, that guy was cool.
he's a lawyer, you know, he's actually a lawyer in real life.
So you can criticize me too.
Jimmy Gold?
There we go.
Say again?
Just call me, so you can criticize me.
I don't know.
Casper, you're not just bullshitting. Sure, man.
I'm kidding.
Everybody's got their opinion.
Here's your queen three.
I told you it's a fucking monster tonight.
There's a guy from different casinos that loves queen
Second
three.
time Queen 3-3.
You play bad, but I play worse.
I like Queen 3.
Ooh, you had me crushed probably. I had queen
Yes.
9.
I had you crushed.
Yeah, good fold. I backdoor flush though.
Garrett.
Yeah. $100 straddle on the button.
Come on, dude. What are you waiting for?
You want me to do?
there you go.
Straddle from Zio.
Got him.
This is like one.
That's
one
crazy.
blind for
I'm gonna
these
get my
guys.
money back from you.
It's a normal blind for
So I'm
me.
trying. I'm trying.
Is that your normal big blind in your
You
normal
know
game?
what? I do it.
Okay.
You think whatever, it's big blind.
200.
200.
Yeah.
No, it's 100. He made it 200. I don't know why.
You asked
I
him
hope you
to.
asked them too. You picked the right person too.
Yeah, you said, come on,
You
Zio.
picked the right guy.
Right?
If there's anyone that wants to do it, it's him. He wants all those right now. He might get
You
unstuck.
spend with my money.
You get unstuck with this whole stack, right? Yep. Right there.
Oh, yeah.
Let's just flip for 10 and call it a night.
It's becoming juicy.
And Rob with another big hand, pocket kings.
Wow.
2 grand. 1900.
Makes a gigantic raise.
1900 to close.
I don't understand this. So I think there was a straddle up to 200 on this hand.
Holy shit.
I like it.
It's 19?
In this spot.
And Zio is going to make a tilted call. Okay, no, those chips looked like they had gone past the line.
Not reading me out.
Come on, you call, I call. Put the flop.
Flop it out. He
Flop
folds.
it out.
He folds,
He
yeah.
folds.
No fold.
Damn, they got some respect, man.
Oh shit, I hit a 3.
Hard?
You hit a 3 too?
Might as well go all the way. Go all the way. Oh, and more outs. And then B.
And more outs. You're lucky I don't have 10 8.
And Bing and
Ace king no good. You can be the 3. Stop doing that shit.
I haven't done it once.
No, I'm talking to you.
Oh, him.
What, Z? Z's not allowed to?
Okay,
Oh, then
100.
This schmuck goes in
There it is.
1900. On the button.
No 200 anyway?
I had. Do it again when I have aces, please.
Okay. I have aces.
Time's over here.
Alright.
I mean, you do 1,000, it's the same effect as 19. You're not calling it.
I'll probably call it
No
1,000.
coaching, no coaching.
What? 3 flop? I like it.
This card with 2 of clubs. It's one of those.
Well, I was keeping my raises normal until I got
Okay, I bet.
beat by a 5.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, so the graphics were a little slow to catch up.
Oh, so should be blocked.
Yeah.
That's a bink for Casper's hand.
You owe me 5.
You chopped up this face.
Oh, God. Good bet.
Well, now there's a one-liner to a jack.
6 any good? No. Oh, okay. I believe you this time.
He called it. He called it.
We bet $5 at 10
He's
times.
not. I'll take the bet. He's calling one card.
Oh, damn, you hit it on sure?
Got a queen as well?
Huh?
No.
I had the straight.
Yeah, jack
So no,
9.
you have the
He has the
same
same
hand?
hand.
I have jack 9.
Wow.
Yeah, jack 9.
I bet him $5.
Mine was
for the
suited,
10.
mine was better.
Yeah.
It was good that he bet $5 for
I
the
made
10.
$5 on the hand.
Okay, Strato.
I mean, if anyone wants to pick one card on the turn in the river, I'll bet $5 all night. If they're picking one card.
So Mason Carroll asks, host, who at the table is a pro? Who's a recreational player?
Like, damn, it's a good bet, but I know it's coming.
I don't think I should be outing who is who necessarily at this table, but I will tell you this, that this table is about half and half, which is what I think makes up a good game.
Oh, that's fun. I'm in with that
You
one.
can't have a bunch of nitty pros playing, and you can't have a game of all amateurs either, right? You kind of need a good balance of both. And that's one thing that Ryan Feldman, who is the director of the show, is extremely talented at. He's been doing this now for so long, right? Because he used to run the games at Live at the Bike, that he understands the nuances of how to, get this guy and these guys clash, but it'll be a good game if we get this recreational guy and this pro. And
What time is it? Okay.
Jared Gray says you can definitely have a game of all amateurs. That is true. But it's not as good for streamed poker. I'm specifically talking about running a show and what makes a good show. Because remember, this is a show. This is entertainment. We're not getting a peek in a random 10-20 game on the floor in Commerce Casino. Because, boy, I'll tell you, that would be a lot different than this game. This game is a show. It's entertainment, right? The players are having fun. And there's a balance that make it a good show. The right lineups make good shows.
Ever. Once you vlog, you don't
Yeah,
stop.
you still vlog
Hey, but you
regularly?
gotta, if you have followers,
yeah,
it's kind
sometimes.
of demeaning when you don't have followers.
So it's not regularly.
No, this is a perfect
Maybe
stream
like
to
once
vlog.
a week or something.
Oh, once a week?
This is a really good one to vlog because you got all the great.
I think I watched it once or twice.
Probably less work for him too.
My attention spam is not that good.
It's like I told Barry, you're not missing anything, man.
You know what?
You're not missing much.
And look at this. Paul has limped in with kings.
Oh, yeah, because it's quick.
So this is something that you'll see a lot from recreational players, is that they'll bet with their medium strength hands, but then with their strongest of strongest hands, they'll play very passively, and because they don't want to end the hand.
Yeah, I didn't watch that, but I did see that happen.
I didn't know that Bryan has like 500,000 followers.
Yeah, he has a ton.
But they say that, what's his name is the biggest one?
think it's Brad Owen, man.
No, well, yeah, Brad Owen, but then the other guy,
Andrew Nemi.
But he's going to get what he wanted, I guess. The question is he going to pull the trigger and make it a lot more expensive, or is he just going to call?
Rampage?
4. Small.
oh my god, I just had the name in my head.
Leo's hand behind him is capped.
Is it Rampage? Rampage?
And I think when he puts in this limp re-raise game here,
Those are terrible.
I don't know.
You don't want to watch that.
But no,
his hand ends up being somewhat face up. It's a big pair on a game like this. And he's really being careful about the sizing because he doesn't want to scare away his customers.
destroy somebody because he put content like 3 times a week or something.
Well, never mind. That's almost 2,000, it looks like. 1,900, I think.
2,200.
Oh, never mind. Over 2,000. 2,200. Wow.
No, I agree. It's much fun.
So Leo gets out for cheap.
Concept and you want to leave this up.
Exactly. Sorry.
I mean, I know a few. I know there's a lot, but I know a few that started and never continued.
Yeah.
Without mentioning names.
The frustrating night for Rob continues. Every time he tries to make a move, something just goes wrong.
Rampage is a good buddy of mine. He makes good stuff, you know?
Yeah. Oh, that's what
he's just better than me, so I'm jealous.
This would be close to half of Rob's chips if he makes this call.
If I did, maybe I watched it once.
Yeah. No, but you're right. He puts out a lot.
He will have less than 3,000 behind after this. The pot would be, yeah, he has to get rid of it.
Yeah, put the flop out so I can see.
Ace.
-4.
Ace.
Oh my God, I want to
all the way,
get.
all the way, all the way. I just want to see how bad it goes.
63.51
I had you.
You got King's beat?
Yep, on the river.
And I have over too, like 230.
Did you get them? Yeah.
That's good, right?
Yeah, I mean, I knew it was a head pre-flop.
So over good? Over is good, right?
I'm not
so
deep
far, so
enough.
good.
I was surprised actually.
Whoa, dodging him.
Yeah.
It was like
I should have just
it seemed
called like you did.
the couple made out of head. and I just-
Being a good player is not a bad thing.
Oh, the thing is, he would have made it big on the flop too on the turn.
No, I got a flop.
Are you anywhere on that flop?
Oh.
I'm shoving the flop.
I got a call.
Okay.
Because you showed no strength and I got the
When
top
have I
pair.
showed strength tonight? Besides, like, quads.
Hey, no coaching games. Strength.
Besides the one time I had quads.
Jesus Christ, we're going to strength and...
Oh, okay.
Next thing you're going to give him the odds and the...
Whoa.
I don't know the odds.
Whoa. It's okay. I used to sit next to the Asian girl in high school, so I was always good. She was good, yes. She helped me get into USC.
How many players?
3 players. Check.
1.
100. Call. Heads up.
Oh.
200.
You're gonna laugh at me, Ron.
Queen deuce.
Yeah, pretty good. I can't call you. What's the river?
Show the queen deuce one time.
Yeah, queen deuce, show it.
No, I just. I don't have queen.
It's on the board. It's gonna laugh.
No, that's good.
It's laughable.
Yeah.
I think you're on a straight joke.
Why do I always get you guys with the good ones?
I don't know why I keep betting every time. I know I'm
thought you were being sarcastic.
I thought it was. I thought it was laughable. Eight's laughable here. I think eight's laughable. Generally speaking.
You tell him, Paul.
I mean, I've been off on 2 times what you said compared to what you showed.
You're calling blind again, Paul?
Yeah.
We
call that the call blind.
I raised it?
Yeah, you can just call too. Yeah, call blind like me.
I call blind.
Yeah. Now we're talking. He's learning.
Oh, no, because he said he's leaving.
It's our own
No,
straddle.
no straddle, huh? No straddle. Okay, this is the non-straddle
I
round.
believe like right around like 9 exactly.
Raise
I have to
110.
leave at 8:05.
This guy's weird.
Back to you know, 110.
Sometimes 10, 20, sometimes 100, 200.
Which guy?
This game.
This game.
Oh, yeah.
Sometimes
all over the
10,
place.
20,
Yeah.
but sometimes 100, 200.
This game?
Yeah.
But if they call it 10-20,
Really, Baron?
I know, sometimes they put 20 blind and then 200, right, the straddles, yeah.
Gio, where are you from?
I was born in Oakland, but
From East LA.
I grew up in China though, like Asia.
Where?
Asia.
Which part?
Really?
China. Yeah, I grew up in Asia.
You told me you were from East LA.
Yeah.
And now look, it's
So,
Casper's turn to play the
Where's
Queen
that?
Deuce.
How long did you live in China?
14. Oh wait, so I was 14. I came back here for high school.
One for the winner.
I had a 7-4. I was
Queen High is good. Chop up.
Oh.
Damn.
Yeah, by 14, you already have a lot of your
did you really?
customs and ethnicity and everything developed, right? In your
Yeah,
country?
yeah. I
Is it-
barely spoke English when I just
Right. So,
back here.
how long you been here? How many years now?
Since I was 14.
So I don't know how old you are.
Like 13 years.
Okay.
Like 12 years.
So, would you say you like it better here now, or you like
I
it
have
better
no
over
idea.
there? Really?
I have no idea.
Okay.
I've seen Z party
I've been
before.
here.
On New Year's. I'm the only one that's ever seen Z drink and get.
I drink sometimes. I drink with Barry sometimes.
Yes, he does.
Well, like this was different settings.
I like it too.
You guys are very out of control.
You came here 7 years ago? Is that what you said?
Huh?
Oh yeah.
You
I was-
grew up in China and came here like 7 years ago?
No, I was born here, but like my family moved back and stuff.
Raise 120.
I also moved here when I was 14.
Yeah.
Yeah, and like
510.
20, and Mexico, Mexico, Guadalajara,
Cool. Oh, yeah.
and I used to like it a lot more over there for the first 10 years.
Yeah.
Like
Because
7.
not just more, but a lot more.
Okay. How much you make it? 510.
9 even.
Zio's gonna call here.
Even though when
We're
I
gonna
was there,
play
we
some
didn't have
flops.
cocktails or any of that stuff. Yeah.
Casper has his pair. Zio has 2 overcards. Backdoor spades.
Not that good.
Yeah.
You'll find out.
And you told me your name is Mariano.
800.
Now I got you.
Who's this George?
I love the flop.
I can do this.
Never lose it?
No.
A little better.
Take it.
Ace 5. Ace 5 off.
Wait a minute. Don't.
Oh, I know you played terrible?
We already told you about that.
Oh, you crossed the line.
That's the worst hand I've seen.
Well, let's talk
My
about
my territory here.
Thank you, bro. Appreciate it. Thank you.
Mariano, it's time for Spider-Man story now.
What's that? What's this?
Somebody else.
No, that's me. I had 40.
One on one.
You did?
I have 40. No, he put 40 and I put 40.
I don't think he threw one out, Paul.
I did for sure. I could throw another one out. Someone already took my place.
Double
Yeah, I did.
Who threw that?
Someone did it.
Triple?
I did.
Sorry?
Go ahead.
I don't
Why
like
am I
it.
putting it?
I don't like to see people argue.
Oh, triple.
Did I take it?
No.
Oh.
Sorry.
Sometime.
Very. Thank you.
Mariano straddles up to 80.
Next time is like 10, 20.
Oh,
Next time
yeah,
is
yeah.
like
100,
100, 200.
Yeah.
I like those.
Raise 240.
Do my hands.
Boy, the action cards just keep finding Casper. And then he just keeps being put in these marginal
I'm about
spots.
to go to sleep.
Zio, did you used to play a lot at the Commerce before?
Raise to
Yeah.
At the 1020 section when it was the games were big?
No, not like that old.
Oh, okay. You only played like the 510 and the 1020 here
Yeah.
in the big room?
Yeah.
Okay.
I wasn't around back then.
You reminded me of a person back then, but I guess, yeah, you were too young.
Yeah.
And I just have a feeling that Casper might be about to do something here. He has that look. You know, enough is enough. I'm putting my foot down. Gonna do something. Yeah, I could tell. He just calls, but you know, he's looking for an 8.
Taking a break. Can we all have Queen Deuce?
Oh, he goes the fuck down.
Yeah.
Alright. Pay me, it's paying me. Don't flop me, please.
And so if this flop is baby cards, well, the jack's gonna slow things down. But JT has a stranglehold on this hand.
800.
800.
Neither player likes those cards.
Check.
Check.
I think this says a lot about the strength of JT's hand. Just the way he's sitting there, the check. Both players just want to get to showdown at the end.
Tens. Eights.
You know what I feel?
Yeah, queen deuce?
Ace jack.
Oh, ace jack.
Ace jack would have
If
been
you don't call, I call.
Good fold.
I can't overcall him.
Ooh, for me. No, I snap call.
Really?
Just like you.
No, never.
No.
Not that close.
No.
Never give me that fast.
I never got bluffing so fast. So fast. I was like, damn.
I don't think
Not
anybody.
even close.
I don't think
Nightmare.
anybody snapped
Nightmare.
balls faster than me.
Crazy.
There's the snap nightmare.
At least like 10 okay. seconds.
Yeah.
Make him feel like call,
He had already made up his mind, I think, before you bet. Like,
Yeah, that's a 6 seat for you.
He was just waiting for the
snap,
amount.
because it's like, yeah, and there's so many people behind you after.
If you look at all my tape, that's how I play. It doesn't
No,
matter.
I've watched you. I've played with you
Yeah,
before.
yeah,
I
yeah,
know.
Lip.
Oh.
Maybe it's suited like that.
You're making good folds that are just happening to getting lucky, I guess.
3 players.
Check.
That queen came. I thought you were
Can they get it
gonna
wrecked?
fire. I thought you were going out there when that queen came.
Check.
Check.
I thought you were gonna bet when the queen came.
Check.
Ace high's good.
Anybody at this table?
Ace high.
Hey, queen.
If this was looking last flop, that hurts you. You hit it straight and then he quads on the river.
Thank you. Damn. You made quads, right?
Yeah, the quads on the river. You hit straight on the turn.
And
That'd be crazy.
that's the last thing I need before I leave.
Yes.
Okay, I just get a win.
I went back to 10-20. This game's weird.
Raise 120.
This game's weird.
Very funny.
Very.
Fold.
Queen does the same as today, right?
It's been the nuts all night.
And I haven't had it. I think I had it once.
All right, guys. It was a
Good
pleasure.
night.
Sorry to leave.
Hey, good night, man.
Let's play with it.
Let's play with you guys.
He's gonna do
Drive
it.
safe.
See you guys.
Okay.
Take care, bro.
Strap
See
two.
if he does, okay?
And that is the end of Casper. Good playing tonight, Casper.
Yeah.
We should all play when we're out there. That'd be fun.
Nice meeting you, Casper. Nice meeting you as well, bro.
All right.
He was just running into it again and again and again, but he kept playing, kept fighting.
Mariano, your first $100 showdown.
Oh, shuttle over there.
God damn it.
Depending on the mood.
Computer.
400.
Stop.
His chips hasn't even touched the
That
ground.
is funny.
Yeah, it's cool.
That is so funny.
Check. 300. Oh. Check.
You know, something that isn't always talked about a lot, but I'm telling you, as someone who's played on streams before, that when you're running bad on a stream, man, it can really mess with your head, you know? You start thinking about what people are going to be saying about this and that and da-da-da-da-da. Sometimes it can be really hard to stay composed when you're in one of these stream games and you're just, you know, you can just feel like it's just one of those nights where nothing is working, you know? You got to stick it out, sit till the end. And that's why a lot of times you'll see these situations that would never happen in another game. Meanwhile, JT is thinking about making a hero call of hero calls. It's hard to even find a bluff here. Backdoor diamonds.
I feel like it hit a 9 or something.
Oh no. But if he hit a 9, then you're no good. GT has kind of been in a slightly downward spiral. Okay, he gets out.
The fuck you think?
Oh, okay. That's a lot better than my hand. I should bet 200 on the turn. Like, reduce. Bet 300 on the flop, 200 on the turn. That sounds like really professional.
Who, me?
Yeah, well, I mean me. I bet 300 on the flop and 200 on the turn. Save myself $100. Could've.
You ready, Wesley? Yeah. How much you think it, Barry? 6K?
Looks like we got a new player from the floor.
Alright, Barry, you're first.
I call. I call.
You call. That's the wrong style. Juan, have you done like no look on the app too?
On the app? No.
You could.
No, I know.
You just don't cue the card first. Call.
I've done it a bunch of times. And raise and everything.
It comes so quick. You don't have time.
Yeah.
I also have it flipping up.
Yeah, you could like take that off.
You actually
just like call and then just see what happens.
You actually play Boulder.
Oh, the same thing. It's happening to me every day.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You play Boulder because, you know.
I know.
Yeah, Leo's like, done it a million times.
Yeah.
I was wondering when you were going to show up.
You have done it too, right?
No.
No
I
way.
had auto like the auto kill thing on too.
You have done what?
The auto kill, like you don't kill the card.
Oh,
It
okay.
just shows it. Yeah.
I don't have the auto peel. I like to see it.
Yeah, it's fun like when you peel it sometimes.
Yeah.
You know? But
Yeah.
it's annoying when I'm driving and stuff.
Oh, that's different. That's different. Yeah.
Driving. Like I can't peel the card.
Yeah, that's different. That I understand.
I don't like that shit. We're talking. You don't either. You're famous.
On you, sir.
What do you think?
There we have Ryan Feldman's dad, Gerry, miking up the players. It's a family business here.
I can beat deuce.
Oh, that's close.
That thing's the nuts tonight.
That's close.
Sorry.
That was for Wayne.
I didn't see the action. Was there a race on the flop or anything like that? No, right? No race right now.
6,000. Queen 3. Get another tattoo on.
So.
You know, Wayne always tell me.
Man.
Wayne always tell me. Queen 3
Straddle
always
need another tattoo. Straddle 40. Is it my Straddle 40?
Yeah.
Only if you want it.
Oh, she won't change.
Oh.
Sorry.
It's the heavens again. Giving you
The heaven 100. It's the blessings.
Somebody just donated 100 to
Blessings
me.
on blessings today.
Absolutely.
You gotta put them in the box. The cards? In the box.
He's a stream pro. Come on, give him credit.
No, I'm the fish.
Oh, you're a fish game. You're a fish pro.
Okay, we like fish.
What kind of,
I
what
love
kind of
salmon.
fishy are you? I'm an ahi fish.
I'm a whale.
This is a type of fish.
It's a type of.
What's your name? Barry.
It's a very big fish.
What's your name? Wesley, I'm Ron. Nice meeting you.
Paul.
Welcome to the
Ron
game,
Paul.
sir.
We
Ron Paul?
yeah, we're
Oh my God.
we're in politics.
Very.
Paul Walker, bro.
Yeah, Paul Wall.
Ron Paul, yeah. Oh, huh. I have to go home and tell my mom. Ron Paul sits
Oh, yeah.
next to me.
You
in the
are
stream.
with famous people.
Yes.
Check. Check. 100 bucks.
Israeli Ron's gonna see if his sevens are good.
He's learned his
They
lesson.
are.
He's like, no more. 100 is a bad number. 300 maybe.
It's up to you. You don't have to straddle, but we've been straddling 40.
I want to pay a draw.
Under the gun. It's up to you.
It's a bomb pot anyway.
Oh, is it? $100 bomb.
Cumulative winnings. Leo still booking that win.
Yeah, bump piles me.
Paul and Israeli Ron. Rob's up a little bit, but I mean, basically everyone's even except for Leo and Paul are up. Barry and Zio are down. Everyone else is kind of crunched right up in the middle.
No contest. They say no contest. No contest.
We're due for a big hand, right?
No contest.
A lot of times people will ask me, you know, oh, it wasn't fair, you know, you were cheering for this guy, or, you know, you were siding with so-and-so, and you know, I had to say, I wasn't siding with anyone. I'm on the side of violence, of people getting all in, of big bets, big raises. I just want to see big pots, action, right? I'm on the side of action.
Queen 3.
400 now.
$800.
800.
How much you have behind you?
6K.
You're 6K behind?
There is some Life is Bluff merch coming. By the way, it's been really nice, the reaction to that song, by the way. You guys have really liked it. It's been fun. You know, I was talking to a friend of mine like a month ago, and I was in the midst of making that song. And then at one point he asked me, he's like, why do you keep saying that? What are you saying? I'm like, Blef. What do you mean? And he's like, what are you saying? What is that? And so I told him.
1200. Cool.
Well, meanwhile, I'll finish the story after this hand. Because Barry has two pair and Wesley has top. This could be big trouble for Wesley. Welcome to the table, my friend. And how could he not think his queen is good?
1200 call open.
Wow. A fast call.
Queen 3.
Thank you, babe. I appreciate it. 1 second. It's going to be 24.
Yeah. Queen 3.
24 plus 4. So 28 he owes you.
Yeah, welcome to the table, my friend. And so, anyways, I was talking to him about it now. He was explaining, oh, you know, it's this song I'm working on. We're going to make a song about this guy. And he said, what? You're going to do what? you're gonna make some shirt or some song about this guy. I mean, what if he's upset? What if his feelings are hurt by the song? And da da da. And I said, no, dude, like you don't understand. It's a joke, and people will like it, I think. And he said, oh, well, you know, this guy's kind of one of those real straight shooters. You know, he has a kid, he's married, he's blah 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 blah, and he's, you know, just butthurt by something like as silly as this, as if Armenian Mike's gonna be mad that we're making this song about him, you know? And he just kind of wouldn't let it go. You know, you ever someone who you just won't let it go?
200 now.
I'm gonna limp raise.
And so eventually I just had to tell him, I said, dude, your life is bluff. You don't even get it. Get out of here.
800 more. Right now it's 200 from Dio. Yeah. 2,800. Sorry, I'm paying someone else their money.
It's on you, guys. 200.
200.
I fold this shit.
No, it's on him.
I'm gonna put this away just because there's cameras and stuff. I don't want someone to grab your info.
500.
500.
Look at these monsters.
I almost shoved. He would have called.
Look at these monsters. Holy crap. Just when we wanted some more action, some more blood in the water, the game is delivering. Because JT with Big Slick, Zio with Big Chick, and Wesley with Pocket Queens.
Man, Mariano, I'm so tired, bro. I drove all day today. I was all the way to Big Bear in the morning.
1,500.
A property?
Oh, okay.
A property. I went to Big Bear.
This shit is easy as people think.
Long drive back and forth.
TV. This shit is as easy as people think.
And Ace Queen gets out of the way.
Pick up some stuff and then come straight here. It's crazy, right?
All in a call.
Up to you. I don't care.
He said call it.
It's once or twice. Up to you.
One time.
Once. I'm thinking. Once.
Oh,
Once.
one time.
Okay. One time.
They're going to run it once.
One time.
Oh, yeah?
Wesley needs to dodge an ace or a king. He does it so far. Ace or king on the river. Oh, wow. And you could just kind of feel it coming for Wesley. Wesley's taking a shot on stream, and it could not be going worse.
They have pocket eights?
It's when you sweat on your own at that point. Like,
oh, ace too. Okay.
Don't you buy more chips?
Yes, of course you can.
No. We have a rule.
No.
You have a roll?
Thank you.
I knew that idiot had ace king, bro.
Wait, why not ace queen?
A lot of snowboarding and stuff.
I don't have ace queen.
I actually just go in there
You
for
had ace
a weekend.
Okay, you take one of his queen and one of my ace.
Yeah. Yeah.
I went
No.
3 nights. So
I saved it.
just curious.
Saved your fun. It is really nice. I love snowboarding and skiing and, you know, just spending time over there.
I had a guy tell me at a game yesterday. He was like, yeah.
But it was really nice.
So what am I, 10? Chris is easy. I heard all in. I was like, what? No flop yet. All these guys are easy. I'm like, man. Sit your ass down.
Sit your ass down and see what happens.
Easy like.
Is Wesley out of the game? Poor guy. Jared Gray says a moment of silence for Wesley, fellow chat pros. And who can't feel for Wesley, right? He's probably playing out there all day. The floor guy knows him, right? So it's like, hey, Wesley, we have a seat. You want to come in and play? Okay, sure, yeah, take a shot. It's a little bit of a bigger game, but it's fine. I got chips.
Yes, okay, yes.
Boom, boom. Then he's probably just rolling his eyes like, why did I do that?
Check.
I'm such an idiot. Oh, I'm such an idiot, right? Oh, man.
Feeling better, you run it twice, you're going to lose too. I think you're going to lose the second one.
Oh my God.
Why? It's okay.
It's a king.
It's okay now.
Yeah. There's no king.
Classic.
Yeah, I'm just kidding, by the way, about Wesley. But who hasn't been in that situation where you go sit down at this table, you're all excited, and then it's like, it just feels like
It doesn't matter.
you're going to lose. You can feel it happening almost before it happens.
So reverse, let's go for the
the street.
That's good.
They love that.
Yep. Thank you so much.
I do. I like to see rivers when I'm not watching. Like I'm not playing and watching.
Oh, you want to rub it
I
out?
want to know. I like to know what would have happened. And
Oh,
stuff.
okay.
Like bigger hands, not small hands, but like if there's someone folds and like you don't see the river at all, and like they had a draw or something and they hit, it's good to know.
Yeah, I was more talking about a general poker experience, and I'm sure everyone has had that time where you go play in a big game, and you've been playing really well, you're beating 2-5, you're whatever it is, you're taking your shot at this one big game, it's a home game, or whatever it is, it's a good game, and then you just get there, and it's like an immediate disaster. Everything goes wrong instantly.
I think she had 10-7 with trip 7.
2,000.
That's the sickest beat I've ever seen. River 5-5 twice. With pocket fives. He's bluffing in. He's bluffing in with fives. And River's a 5-5 twice.
Both times. Oh, wow.
It's the worst bad beat I've ever seen.
Is that you?
140.
Was that you? It was the guy who was really like crazy loud too. He was betting out. Not a lot of people appreciate his banter.
140.
Crazy loud? Who, me?
No. There's a guy. Okay. There's a hand with Julie where this guy had pocket fives and he's a loud dude at the table. Something like that. No, not Gerry. I know Gerry. And he had pocket fives. He's bluffing out flop turn. Julie had trips. River, he goes all in on the churn. Julie calls. River's 2 5s. Dude, we won it twice, 5-5.
I saw it. I just don't remember who.
It was the dude that he doesn't play that often. Probably seen him on the stream like 2 or 3 times. He's not everyone's favorite on the stream.
Oh, Richard?
No, Richard. Everyone loves Richard, especially her.
I love Richard.
130.
Who loves Richard more than her? I love Richard's weed. I just want to get more of it. It's like he's the best weed I've ever seen.
Oh, really? I didn't know he does that.
It's on his Instagram. If you don't follow him, then you don't know.
Thank you so much.
Straddle.
Richard's
100 straddle.
You're good. He's giving you luck.
No, 150.
150 straddle.
It's gonna make it an even number.
Yeah, he's outbidding him both.
No, but you have to make it at 160, 180.
Yeah, whatever the boss
On the
says.
button.
Whatever the table captain.
Yeah, sure. You want 160?
Table captain.
Hold this off the table then.
Okay. Dun, dun, dun.
150 straddle.
You have to be on the billboard to call shit.
Can I have aces too?
You got no say. Like one-time billboards don't count.
A couple years ago, aces
It's built-in billboards.
Oh, yeah.
Actions inserted.
1 million buying turn.
Yeah, the 1 million.
It's crazy. It's so sad.
You see that hand? You got aces against aces. 1 million buy-in.
I had it once in Venetian. I had aces going with another aces, and we wanted to chop, but the room says no, you cannot chop, and then I won.
150.
So funny.
How did it get to
I was so mad. Are you guys gonna believe I have aces? No, you guys are not gonna believe it.
Small raise.
600, 700.
750.
It's not even 5x anymore, dude. You guys are 5xing over
Did
there.
you say the game was?
I only know how to do
What did you
5x.
say this game was?
I don't know, like sometimes 10, 20, sometimes like
What I did
Can I see the
Oh,
pot?
I can.
We can. 1 second. All right, there we go.
Natural light.
One time. Give him the
Are we
hand.
playing 7
Oh,
deuce?
shit. No. Oh, everybody give me 500.
He looks like he's on 7 deuce.
Oh, shit. No, we're not playing?
Okay, we have another poll up. I
Yeah,
want
I
to
do.
know,
You guys want to play 7
Out of
deuce?
jack.
have you ever played
You guys want to play 7 deuce?
with more than 50% of your roll on the table?
But it's not fair to me. I just have one.
No,
I like it sometimes, but
Sometimes.
today because I'm
When you
sorry.
really like it.
What else can I have?
Yeah.
Yeah, when you really
I was like, he won't do
I
that.
love it. I love it.
You know, if I was drinking,
I love it.
Too much.
Yeah, there you go, right? Oh my
No,
god.
I'll do it for 100, not for more.
So sick. I would have saw that flop. I would have probably gone with you.
No, I'm not gonna pay you off on that
okay.
flop, yeah?
40 straddle.
I'm gonna put it in them. Trust
I had nothing.
Let me use your
Yeah.
hands.
me. You know?
Technically, I just put it right in there.
Ooh.
It didn't count.
Perfect.
1240.
Did you? It was just like this?
Yeah, I just did that. 300.
Okay, maybe I have a real hint this time, just so you know.
7 deuce. Suited.
No, you can't have 7 deuce back to back.
No, you're right.
It's not legal.
How much time do I have left to get back my
10
money?
minutes.
Oh my god, again?
It's alright. I appreciate it.
45 minutes. Time is it? what I got, 45 minutes?
What time is it?
Like,
Feldman?
like 8:30.
What time?
30? Yeah.
It's gotta be more than 8:30.
8:34.
Yeah,
8:34.
it's good. I have
4 minutes more.
Call 300.
I had it right. I said it's gotta be more than 8:30. It's 8:34.
Watch on you, bro.
It doesn't have a battery.
8:30 is a good estimate.
I haven't replaced the battery like in 2-3 years, 2-3 months.
Check.
You know.
So you just weird.
Now I want 70.
Yeah, I like it. I
250.
like,
Of course, it's nice.
I like the feel of it.
Yeah.
Of course.
It's not an expensive watch or anything, but
No, I get it. The same thing like Nick with Tucci.
Yeah.
I asked him like what time is it? Like,
300.
I don't know. He's like, oh, you gotta wash it. It doesn't work.
it doesn't work, is it? That's funny, right?
Coochie?
Nick Gucci.
I'm joking. I heard Coochie.
Call.
I'm like,
That's your favorite brand?
Coochie.
Check.
Oh, yes.
Yeah.
That's the only one that
Hold on,
makes my
he's first
size.
back.
Okay.
And those expensive
I was
stuff,
calling Jack.
like
Check
they don't
around.
make 3X that much on tops. It's one of the only brands that makes 3X. I'm like 3X.
3X?
Yeah. So like it's like
You don't
a
want it?
50.
Yeah, but check it.
Gucci.
I was thinking about
Gucci makes tops in 3X, jackets in 3X.
I don't know what I said.
It's one of the only brands I would wear actually
Thank you
now.
so much.
I all my life because I've been DJing, I never wore brands. I always wore plain shit like this. Just because it's like you don't give away free branding. And you don't also want to be labeled as some kind of brand. Like you don't want simplicity is very important. That's why you always see
what it
DJs
is
wearing all
about
black.
the battery's not
Why do you
working
guys
anymore on
think
the
it's like
watches
that?
because everybody has the
Always all
phone.
black.
So, yeah, so you don't need it as much as you used to before.
40
Or that you actually don't need it anymore.
Oh, we're talking about sure.
Yeah, but before we had the time on the phones, if you run out of battery, you fix it right away because that's how you can tell time.
Yeah.
But
And look at this. Paul limps in again with a monster. Aces.
Okay.
Just calls.
So the battery's like, whatever. I have
And
one
you know what?
now.
Yeah, no.
He's right that there's
Oh, it's on me?
It's better.
an incredibly high probability that there will be a raise behind him.
320.
320.
Do you need a reason to raise?
I need 2 cards.
That'll do it.
320.
JT is great for the show. We gotta have JT back more.
No.
Paul
moves all in
I think I cover you.
for 10K.
No.
You can have.
Okay.
I just want to steal.
It works. You want to see how it feels to steal?
I'll take it.
Pocket jacks.
Oh,
Okay.
bullets.
Oh, wait, I have one. You have
Put
2?
the flop.
Put the flop, please, all the way. Flop all the way to the river.
You got it.
Let's see who would have gave me.
Please, don't put 2 nice. Okay, I'm good. 10. Okay, you good.
I can't beat anything.
Can I get the all?
How can you have aces?
Thank you,
I
Paul.
have an ace.
What if you have kings there? I might get lucky.
Actually, I
no,
win. I would have won.
Maybe I get unlucky. I run it twice, though. I always
No,
run
I'm gonna
twice
say
with-
no this time.
I always run twice with aces. I hate running at once with aces. I love how people do that. Run at one time with aces.
I don't know. If you want to straddle, it's optional.
Oh, it's fine.
40 straddle.
I just know if I 4-5 bet, you call.
Copper, thank you.
And I'm not in the mood to play a hand with you, so I was like, all right, let me just
No,
20,
I fold.
20x.
I fold. I'm not putting
5x
any,
is not
any
even
more.
enough at this table right now. 5x was like, I was like, 5x, okay, that's the table now. It's like 7, 10x. It's not even 5 anymore. Jesus Christ, dude, how is this happening all night?
Bump it up.
I know. I got 10.
Zio wakes up with Big Slick,
Can I get another?
and he's obviously going to get action.
Oh, you get a snap.
And never mind. What do I know? I mean, they have to have cards. That's so annoying as Zio. He's been raising and raising and raising and raising, and he gets action when he has
Yes, I would.
offsuit 10-9, but doesn't get action on his ace-king, of course.
You would fold. You fold queens, Barry. You made the best fold of the night against me tonight.
I can't remember
You'll
what's the
see on
last time I
stream,
folded
like,
queen
I had
3.
ace-3 of clubs.
No, Paul, you're not the blind.
Oh, yeah. I had ace-3 of clubs, you folded it straight. That's me.
Straddle's taken off.
That's me. You're good.
Yeah.
All right, it's good. I want
And everybody on, it's funny, the guy was talking, excuse me, not the guy, the commentator, was saying how you're going to probably snap me if I go all in. And I go all in and you don't snap me. He's like, he's been snapping everyone all night. He should probably shove here in this spot. And I'm like, I did shove, and then he folded.
Call.
My nemesis.
No, I'm just saying.
You are my nemesis.
No,
I am your
You can't beat
nemesis.
anything except a chop. You just chop. That's it.
Call.
And it's Barry's turn with the queen deuce. It's really interesting, you know, if we were to gather the statistics for tonight and calculate in a chart how many times people have been dealt ace or queen deuce and how many times they've played it to the flop.
I check.
Extraordinary.
I check. Let you guys have
Check.
a free card. Check.
Check.
Deuce of clubs.
So Paul Rivers 2 pair.
I have an ace. You guys can bid it if you want to. Ace is very good. Oh.
8-9.
8-9. No.
That's what you get for checking.
Yeah,
lesson learned in poker. You don't check. Because if you bet the flop, I'm out like 1,000. Outie.
Too many clubs. Nice hand.
So we're going to end the poll.
I wasn't even a hand. I just did checks and got it.
Yeah. You'd be the straddle if you
You D-gens did not disappoint. So between those that have played 100% of their roll on the table and those who have played over 50%, brings us to 57% that have played with over 50, including 100.
Surprised you didn't invite me on the PLO episode and he invites me on this one. I was watching Monday. I'm like, why am I not playing this episode? I fucking love this episode. I will crush these people.
Yeah.
210.
210.
Everyone always thinks they can
Is
crush.
west. West. 210
Your
west.
ass down here. That's honestly.
Yes.
I played with this guy at this home game. I beat him here. I played with this guy at Hollywood at the bite. I played with this guy.
How can you refuse?
No, I love to hear everyone always say how they play with everyone that's on the streams.
Yeah.
How they beat the shit out of them.
Oh.
That's crazy.
No, I hate that shit.
Yeah.
I don't think about any of that.
Chat pros.
I remember the first stream I played, I played with, what's her name, Maria Ho, right? And my buddy goes, you should fucking bluff her. It was like, you should bluff her. I'm like, no way. Why would you want to bluff the best player at the table? It's stupid. Like, every time she 3-bet me, I folded. I was like, I'm not going to be that guy. It's like, I'm not trying to be a hero against the pro. Like,
all I'm saying is this is not as easy as people think it is.
Thing is, if you have people that are like,
that's all.
Really known for being aggressive and bluffing that you watch and you play with them, like, for example, like, at the time, like someone like Reza or someone like Pablo or someone like, you know, Richard and these people that were really actually, you can actually do that. Like, you can sit down and play against those people you never met and be able to call like crazy spots.
It's not easy.
Evan Ace wants to know, have I gone full D-Gen Raver? Oh, yeah.
I want to see that.
Oh, yeah.
No, it's terrible.
Not for a long time, but you best believe I've been there.
That doesn't mean I've been like that on the stream yet. You know, they haven't got the worst of me,
Yeah, call. 270.
Okay, so Barry, pocket aces. Israeli Ron with ducks.
Can't fold.
Call 270.
I full button. Sometimes you just can't click it.
3 players.
Check.
Check. $2,000.
Whoa.
And so 12 wins Hearthstone, 12 wins HS. I think that's what that means. I've played all my roll on blackjack table. Does that count? Yeah, that counts even more. I assume that means you've gotten 12 wins in arena on Hearthstone. Am I right?
All in pre-flop, but like
post-flop, good. Ace come up screwed.
Terrible. I don't think I've ever won with aces post-flop, but pre-flop only.
Yeah, I wasn't about to.
I think it was my first episode of Live at the Bike. I doubled up on aces with ace king. She doped it.
Oh, nice.
I remember the first time I got 12 in arena.
It gets that
It's a
basketball
really
player
good feeling. And then once you get it once, you can just do it again and again.
20 power
Right?
No.
Isn't that weird?
Okay.
You want to get 12 wins, and then suddenly once you like break through that one time, it's like, oh, this isn't. You can actually just do it. We have about 10 minutes left in the stream. And remember, after the show tonight at 10 o'clock,
I'm getting punished.
the after party,
It's not
the top
5X,
10
but
hands of the year.
This is more than 5X.
What?
I told you guys.
You're gonna raise the lesson.
Yes. Yes. I was gonna raise my last one.
So the chat party continues in the after party video. And it's fun, and you guys aren't going to be
Okay, I'll give you 320.
expecting what some of these hands
No,
are.
I'm gonna play like a net.
Too late, bro. We only have 15 minutes.
Oh, really?
No one's contested my guy over there tonight. He just slipped by, slithering.
Oh, this guy.
Don't mind me.
Yeah, right. He's not even here. And he's gonna have a profit at the end of the night. That's all that matters.
In for the 80?
40 straddle.
Anyone want to go play baccarat later?
That's funny.
I'm gonna be playing Queen
I'm
three.
stuck. I need to.
I have to be at a game.
Besides earlier.
9, like
I'll do it. I'll do it. You can teach me.
to get to a game.
No, you don't want to learn.
You can put it on any time, can't you? You have to wait for me?
There's a guy I play on PLO. He's this guy Al.
He likes to
You
throw
know
it
Al?
on top after you do it.
I
like
probably
it.
know if I see him.
Yeah.
Al's been on streams a few times. He's a big bot guy.
130.
Whenever he plays here, he's always playing big on bot. We did
Oh,
So,
I know that guy.
Aces come out again. It's like Ace City.
And one of us will go bet on Panda for the table.
And Zio's going to get action, obviously. He deserves it because he's been the most aggressive player at the table.
Sick.
Panda and Dragon.
And when you're ranging Zio, I mean, it's hard to even include aces because he's raising whenever he's going to play a pot.
Check. Check.
He's way ahead, even with the ace of spades here. I mean, he's just loving this.
240.
A rather innocuous flop. The problem is that none of his opponents have anything. It's just really frustrating. You get snap folds. Cool. Look at, yeah, that.
You are the winner.
Don't really feel like a winner there, do ya?
Chicken dinner.
I prefer salmon here. Really good. Forget the chicken. You can get the salmon.
All right.
Now you can go.
40 straddle C3, 80 straddle C4. 160 straddle C5.
There you go. There you go. Who's next? Who's next? Anybody?
So this game is.
That's crazy.
No.
Okay, give me aces. I'm on the button too.
The best chance is to get
Alright, no look going. You win.
Hey guys, there's a straddle, restraddle, and there's a third straddle out.
You don't want to outplay these guys. They're likely, less likely to
Okay,
outplay these
please.
guys.
This is like playing baccarat now.
You just got to get 2 outers here and you win a lot.
Not me.
Damn, people are folding, baby. What happened?
We're so scared to that snap though.
Okay.
Oh. There we go.
640.
I came up.
Call
Snap call.
640, heads up.
That's what you were saying, right? The snap call?
20 back.
Heads up, you two.
Some people. Jesus, some of them. Oh, God.
Check.
Let me see.
4,000.
All in.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Once or twice.
He didn't snap, but he called.
One time it is done.
That was almost a snap.
Oh, dang.
One time.
That's not as fast
Oh
as
boy,
that,
look
but
at
he
this.
One time all in and a call.
Oh, yeah, call.
Oh, Rob with the blow up. Needs to find an ace or a 10 right now. Wow.
Barry has
What?
Jack.
That's the end of a frustrating night for Rob.
That's
Gumbo.
You know, the stream is starting to wind down. You just wanted to get it in there.
That's
That's Gambo, yeah.
Everybody, it's the last 10, 15 minutes. People can gamble.
No, I mean, I was looking to see a flush in the boat.
Nothing.
You know, yeah.
Not a damn thing.
Yeah,
It's top. That was like the hand where.
I was never poker. I had 7 dudes.
That was the hand where, like, what was it? Sam Farha and Antonius. One had a flush draw, one had top pair. It's like a $250,000 pot. He's like, I don't have much. What do you have? I don't have much. I have nothing. He's like, I don't have anything. It's only a $500,000 pot.
I didn't think you were.
He's like, I have a really bad hand.
No, I thought you had a
He's like,
The 160. The 160 got.
And I had backdoor.
The
And he had king queen of diamonds. That's a big hand on high stakes poker.
Yes, 80.
Crazy.
Hell yeah.
80 straddle.
They're both all in and they're like, well, I don't have anything. He's like, I don't have anything.
I trust you.
How do you both all in?
I trust you. Go ahead and
Yeah, you know I didn't, brother. I wouldn't.
Did he look?
Yeah, you can fold if you want.
Stop it, you guys. Go ahead, let me up first.
Fold.
80 straddle.
I hope I have aces so I can try to figure this.
Just gotta push all in pre-flop with aces at this game.
Those of you who want the stats, they're coming in about 5 minutes.
Call 80.
All right, I'm in for the 80.
That's what you call.
I already pulled your 20 in from the demo.
That's IC whatever.
21. Option.
T-shot. All right.
The usual suspect says Nick from Yuma is a first ballot Chat Pro Hall of Famer. Couldn't agree more.
Fuck.
150.
Weren't they up by like 20?
They were it was close.
More than 15.
They were close. It was a close game.
No, they were up like almost 15 or something.
Is this happening right now?
Yeah,
no,
right now.
really?
It's live.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Still a
back.
third.
C9, can you sit down with me, please? Check around.
Yeah,
I think we get some. Hey, don't let her check your ass, man.
Check.
This is like classic.
Tell me it's the...
No, you gotta sit, boy. You're blocking the camera.
Yeah,
probably.
they need to put a
That's what I'm
TV right
I
here.
can't even see him, honestly.
I don't know what's going on, but
sorry.
you're just causing trouble with your jacket.
Yeah, okay.
With your jacket.
That's why you have to sit down. It's the only reason.
Do you play the panda or do you wear the panda?
I do. I'm wearing Panda.
That's what I named my car, my Tesla, Panda.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it's the white with black,
Mine,
you know?
mine's Mastermind.
Ooh, you got crazy with it.
Oh, you actually named the...
You have
Yeah,
to name your
you
car.
have to name it.
At some point, you have to name your car.
Yeah.
I gotta learn how to do the fart. There's a
Fart
fart,
is so easy.
fart honk. Is it
just
easy?
said, yeah, you just said, yeah,
I heard about it. I was like, really? There's a
You
fart.
can, like, all the seeds. You can put all the seeds together.
You guys want to know something interesting about Nick from Yuma?
Tesla
So,
fart, yeah.
back in the beginning of 2020,
And they have many different sounds.
I was streaming on Twitch, like a bunch of people were, but I was streaming on Twitch,
Let's do it. Yeah, it's the
and who was my first subscriber, other than like a few close friends of mine and my brother? Nick from Yuma. I barely even knew. I mean, he knew that I was friends with Patrick or something like that, but Nick from Yuma came into my chat.
Everyone.
I was like, who is this guy? But he was, I mean, really, like, he's like the Chat Pro king of all Chat Pro kings. I mean, it was just, and then he was there like all the time. It was unbelievable.
Like I said, slippery snake tonight. Just slithering by.
Make sure you cap off at 10, okay? No more than 10.
This
Yeah,
is his.
Yeah, here, I got it.
C3 is adding 10.
Oh, no. 2K.
Yeah, you
Right?
just took
2K,
my.
right? I took 2.
Oh, okay.
I have a
Yeah,
question.
yeah.
Can I buy the
Yeah,
chips
yeah.
by the crypto?
Sorry. I thought you were turning 2.
You need to ask Bryan.
Thank you.
You,
With the crypto, like USDT or something.
Well, you want to give someone crypto?
no, you can't. I'm sorry.
I can change.
Just ask Ryan.
He's like,
You're
I'll do
big
it.
line. You can't.
No, okay, sorry.
Okay.
Sorry.
No, you can't.
From the casino, no, but you can transfer to someone.
Do you want to sell me one of your NFTs?
Yeah, guys.
Do you have an NFT?
No, you can't.
You're gonna be first up, though?
I'm a crypto influencer, so.
Oh, very
Oh,
nice.
really?
Yeah.
You're gonna be first up. Right now,
I'll
you need to go.
It's on you.
I don't know what that is.
I'm a crypto DJ.
What?
Nice to meet you.
I want to know more
I'm
about
a
this.
crypto DJ.
Yeah.
DJ?
I want to know more.
Not DJ,
about you.
DJ.
Oh, it's on you.
So,
Honey, it's on you. Whatever you want to do.
Raise 40.
Oh,
Call 40.
man. Too
Okay,
late
I
to
call.
fold now.
Call 40.
I don't have too much.
Do you have a lot of followers on
Influenced.
Instagram?
No, I'm
Or
Instagram.
you're more,
Twitter or you know the Chinese Twitter, it's called Weibo.
Okay.
Weiblog. Yeah.
Okay.
Weibo.
So it's a vlog, right?
Yeah, it's kind of like Twitter.
Okay.
I have no idea. I'm not familiar. No idea, man.
Oh. Check. I can't deny it, so whatever.
No check.
Okay.
120.
120.
Nothing. 40,000. Nothing.
40,000? What do you mean nothing?
120.
Yeah, I lose a lot. I lose like 20 million in last month.
20 million?
Yeah.
That's a lot of money.
Yeah, that's a lot of fun.
That's
why I start playing Texas Hold'em.
That's like 20 million times more than what I have.
Oh, just recently?
Yeah, last month or last 2 months.
Okay, yeah, but it's gonna go.
How much is that?
It's gonna go back up.
120 to go.
You should go back up.
I lost a $20 bill last week, and I was freaking out.
Same thing, it's just zeros.
I wish I had 20 million.
Well, because it's gone down about 40%. You know,
You guys
30,
ever put a
40%.
penny or like any cash in
Check.
the laundry machines, you know? Oh, fuck that thing up.
Check.
Check around.
You know what I'm saying, man. Come on, man.
I mean,
I know you open up the dryer sometimes, a couple 20s.
kick that motherfucker open.
What?
Open it or kick it open? Which one?
Check. All the way though. Show.
7.
7 wins.
3?
Yeah.
Oh.
It plays?
Lucy.
It does.
It plays.
Oh, it doesn't.
Definitely plays.
Shrooms is my best spot.
Every time, even if you're sure about the kicker, I always tell my guy.
1 million, man.
One time,
Ah, 120 million in 2 months. We don't even have that much money now.
All right, let's take a look at those stats. Chip counts. Barry, 25,000. Leo booked a nice win at about 20,000. Israeli Ron, Zio, Paul, and Mariano all above 10K. But the real story is with the VPIPs. And notice Leo at the very bottom, right? I mean, really, he locked up a win. Good for him. I mean, I wanted some crazy hands, and but I was cheering for action, but it was odd to see him. And look at pre-flop raise. Leo down at 4%. Cumulative winnings, though, the thing that really matters, Leo is way at the top. So, you can't really be a hater when you get results like that. I mean, he booked a win over $10,000. Nice job, Leo. Leo's a real pro, So thank you so much for watching tonight. We will see you in the after party. The after party, the top 10 hands of 2021. We're pasting that link into chat right now, so you can go there right now. Meet us in there, or you'll be kicked there after the outro. Much love to you guys. See you in the after party. Let's go.